course. Marcus House tweeted this. That was a brilliant idea, in my opinion. This is how high the Starship will go today. This is, of course, not
All right.
Starship. This is
Mega love
Electron,
shoutout po
but it's taken
sa
at 12.5
lahat po
kilometers height.
ng
And this is
bagong
very, very
viewers
impressive.
ng Ako si
Okay, let me
JDTV
see if
with my
any of the important
second
people,
account
like this guy, for
gamer
example, have tweeted something.
vitamins. Ayan, bali. Thank you so much sa mga patamsak at mga bagong pasok. Bali,
What does he want to tell us with that?
i-present po
So
natin
long, and
yung
thanks for the
paborito kong
orifice.
or
Alien
lagi kong
message
pinapanood na SpaceX. Kaya hindi po tayo na masyado nakakapag-live
Yeah,
kasi
100% after
sinusubaybayan
the flap
natin
straps
itong
are
mga
removed.
to.
I have to agree
Lalo na
with,
dito
with Tim
sa
on this one because flap
sa
straps
mga
and
idol
a
nating
flight is
streamer
not
dito
going
sa
to work
NASA.
out. So we'll have to wait and see. But there is no.
Humingi ako ng permission, pinayagan man ako na i-launch yung basta copy-paste lang naman, automatic yun, di ba?
Look at what this guy is doing
Yan,
for a
pati
living,
description
right?
wala tayong babaguhin, no?
It's just
Alright,
amazing.
bali
It's an
inaabangan na
incredible
natin
feat
to
of
yung
engineering. And we can just hope that this thing is
yung heavy
going to take off.
Falcon
He's
Heavy
doing
ng
an interview there
ng
with-
SpaceX.
That is Elon right there.
Yan, bali maglalans na po kasi magte-test na rin po sila ng 12.5 kilometers.
We'll have to wait and see.
And tingnan natin kung sasabog or
We'll have to
babalik
wait and see.
siya dun sa Boca Chica. No.
Danke.
Sana bumalik para tuloy-tuloy na yung
They told
space
me
program
to
natin diretso ng
light this candle.
Mars.
Just disappeared.
Yan, makakarating na ang humanity sa Mars. Congratulations kay Elon Musk. Pag nag-success ito, tuloy-tuloy na po ang
What
ligaya.
the? Seriously? That is absolutely amazing. Woo! The Spot is watching my stream. That is amazing. Oh wow! I'll have to retweet that. Give me a second. That is amazing, guys. You rock. Intuitive robotics. Intuitive robotics.
Ayun, yung mga
so much.
kaya
Let's see if I
tuwan-tuwa
can find their Twitter account.
si Hype kasi
No, not
nakikita
like
yung
this.
robotics talaga, she know
Intuitive
dun sa
robots.
stream na
There we go.
nanonood sa kanya. So,
Intuitive.
thumbs up doon, no?
And intuitive robots.
Alam mo naman mga streamer, mas maganda talagang na napapanood sila ng mga idols nila.
If somebody would have told me that 2
Tuloy-tuloy
years
yun,
ago,
no?
you know,
Parang
that's
achievement
the kind
talaga.
of moments. Thank you so much, guys, for tweeting. This is absolutely.
Sana ganun din tayo, no? Nagtutulungan rin, no? Okay.
Thank you, guys. You rock. Absolutely awesome. There you go. You got a retweet from me. That is absolutely awesome. Yes. Spot is watching with us. Isn't that cool? All right, let's hop in on LabPadre again. That is amazing. Thank you so much. And Streaming Cat just arrived again. She opened the door. Let me close that real quick. Yes, she's smart. She can open doors. Cat, you open the door. I got to teach her to close doors. That would be very important skill for the cat to have, but she doesn't have that skill yet. Okay, absolutely awesome. I'm super hyped about that tweet. Thank you so much, Intuitive Robots. That is absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. That's an honor. Spot is watching with us. Amazing. All right. Let me see that I can find another question. Crazy Icelander. Thank you for the super chat. I bet Starship will replace Falcon 9 and Starlink deployment first, then other satellite deployments in a few years, and when reliable and reuse is established. Exactly. It's what I think too. Starlink basically is the perfect launch opportunity for a Starship because it's an in-house production. SpaceX does not have to justify lost payload to anybody. They'll just lose their own money. And there's a lot of Starlink launches still ahead if they want to go to 40,000 satellites in the end. And a Starship can carry a lot of satellites, Starlink satellites. What was it, like 460 or something estimates out there that how many Starlink satellites would fit into the fairing. And so it would be the perfect launch opportunity, in my opinion, as well. And then, exactly, satellites from others, once they've seen this is doable, it doesn't explode randomly. And then after that, the most valuable payload that you can send to space with a rocket. Absolutely awesome. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. You rock with all these tweets. It's absolutely amazing. Thank you. You're making me blush here. It's absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. What was I saying? And then later, the most important payload, the most precious payload that you can send up, humans. That is the thing that is going to come last. Farm is venting, and we're still waiting for any sign from SpaceX. It's still 141,000 people waiting on that stream. It's amazing how much patience so many people have for watching this. It's amazing. It's ridiculously amazing, and I'm so happy that all of you joined me today. We're having a blast here. There we go. That's the retweet. Oh, and it has a typo in it, as always. I always have typos in my tweets. I hate that Twitter does not have an edit function. I hate it, but that's how it is. Sorry for the typo. All right, let's do another. And you can barely see me here too. Give me a second. I'm gonna try to make this a little bit smaller again. There you go. Okay. Let's do another question here. Do we have something? Yes, we do. Sarah Rounded. Thank you so much for the super chat, first of all. Do you know what recondenser in LabPadre's life status you
Nag-load na.
behind all these tanks, and likely the cause
Ano-ano kasi ginagawa ng host niya.
for the venting right now.
Then nag-upload
It is a
lang ako
system that
ng
is
bagong
recondensing methane and
video dun
I
sa
think also
ginawa
liquid
kong
oxygen
perks.
and puts it back into the tanks.
Sorry naman.
It takes
Okay,
out
mega lang shoutout po kay
it's super
That Spy
cool,
in Delay.
so
And
that means
salamat po sa patamsak nyo.
the longer
And,
it sits in the tanks, the warmer it
nakaabang
gets,
po
the
ako
more
dun
it turns
sa
into gas, and that
Falcon
gas,
Heavy.
if
And
at best, needs to
soon
be
po
turned
kasi
into liquid again,
lilipad
and
na
that's
po
what
siya.
the
Itetest na
recondenser does.
12,
It takes out
12
energy,
12
and that's all
kilometers
it is, from
high
the gas,
from
and
the
that
ground
liquefies it again,
para
that
makita
cools
natin
it
kung
down again,
nag-improve
and
na
then
yung SpaceX
put
Falcon
back
Heavy
into the
para
tanks, and that's a
magtuloy-tuloy
cycle.
na po yung programa
It's a
nila
slow cycle because
papunta
the
ng
tanks obviously are
Mars.
insulated and so on and so forth, but the recondenser gives SpaceX basically the opportunity
Ito yung lagi yung pinapanood talaga noon
so that
pa
they don't have to
way back
refuel the tanks
2011.
because they are
Yun
empty
nasa
because they condensed all of it out.
Orlando pa ako.
The recondenser.
Ano na ako
and
dito,
that,
marami
thing,
na ako mga
that system
pictures.
can then
Dahil
condense
nga dito
the
sa
gas again
pandemic,
to liquid
pag uwi ko, nawala
and
lahat
put
yung
it back in there.
portable,
That's what the
tatlong
recondenser is
portable,
for. Thank you for all those super chats. You
ang tawag
are
doon,
absolutely
portable
amazing, guys. Thank
hard
you
drive,
so
pati
much.
yung passport
All of the,
na
I
hard
said it
drive,
before, for
nawala
those
ko. As in,
who
simulat
just
sa
joined,
pool talaga, nandun lahat
all
mga
of the super
videos,
chats, all
pictures,
the t-shirts you buy, the
nawala.
memberships you do. Memberships
Pati
actually give
GoPro
you
nawala.
Discord access, which is a really cool
wala
thing to
tayong
have.
pa-vlog.
But everything, all the support you're giving,
Kaya pinipilit ko gumawa ng mga videos
not into
related
my
dun sa mga na-travel ko around the world.
candy money or something. It is
Nirecover ko yung
it's going
mga
to equipment for the studio.
pictures
It is
from
going
Facebook,
to all the 3D
emails.
artists making
Tinitingnan ko kung
animations because I make
makakagawa
sure
ako
to
ng
pay
mga
them as much as I
videos.
can because their work is absolutely
Ayun
awesome.
naman,
And so on and so
hinihingi
forth.
ko na rin sa girlfriend
Thank
ko
you
yung
so much for all your
ibang mga
support.
pictures namin.
And thank
Kaso
you
nga
all
lang,
for
yung mga
showing up.
kinik niya is
I'm having a
panay
blast.
picture
I'm
niya.
sure you're having it too.
Wala
Thanks,
ako,
you guys.
pati
I hope
video
the
sa kanya
Starship's
lang.
not gonna have a
So,
blast.
ako nga.
But everybody else
Mega love sa'yo. Shout out
Alright,
sa'yo, Rex Vlog. Thank you so much. And
and of
saglit
course,
lang
obviously,
bigyan ko kayo
like
ng
the stream.
jacket
I've
dyan.
said it
Okay?
a few
Para hindi
times
naman kayo
before as
ginawin.
well. The YouTube algorithm is
Okay, bali nanonood po tayo dun sa
and the only thing it detects is
sa
interaction. And one of the
SpaceX
interactions
program.
is liking this stream. We have 31,900 people watching and just 15,000 likes. Like it doesn't cost a penny, and it shows other people that there's a party going on here, and maybe even people that don't know
party
about
talaga
Starship
to
yet,
pag
which I am always
nag-boom
the most
talaga
excited
yung
about. If somebody finds this and
Falcon
says,
Heavy
"What
ni
is that?"
Elon Musk,
and then gets
sigurado buong
gets
mundo
informed about it.
matutuwa
So if you
talaga,
can
promise.
like the stream, like LabPadre's stream as well, because he's the reason why we are able to watch this. The link is in the description to his stream. Go over there, like it, leave a comment, leave a super chat if you've got the money. The guy definitely deserves it, and maybe leave it open up in the chat to always get the most excited about. If somebody thank you so much,
Falcon
says,
Heavy
"What
ni
is that?"
Elon.
Doing this for all of us. You guys rock so much. It's really hard to put into words. All right. Questions. Let's do some more. Ben Coleman is saying, general question, why are shipping containers used to make a wall along the road? Because of the nosy people. First of all, you can store stuff in them. So there are workshops in there and storage areas. If you look at the containers from the other side,
Ay,
they
mega
actually
love
have
shoutout
doors.
kay
So it's a pretty
JV
cheap and
Gonzales.
smart solution to get storage space, to get
Wow.
workspace and stuff like that.
Ah,
But of
magpapa-party
course, on the
kami
other
kasi
hand, they are
nandito ka sa
erecting
live
a
stream
wall
ko.
right now because they don't want. There's a lot of intellectual property
Dapat
there.
pinasara ko yung basketball court, magiinuman
Even
tayo,
though it is a
nandito
very
si
open
JB sa
process
ko.
there, and we can be very
Sa
glad
live
that
stream.
SpaceX is giving us that open development process so that we
Bigyan
can
ko kayo ng jacket,
want
then
everything to leak out.
please drop your
And that's why
channel,
they're
hindi
doing
bahay
that.
ang uso rito.
There are
Channel
plenty
mismo,
of locals
mag-English tayo,
out
walang
there
problema.
every day trying
Wala
to
pong
take
bawal
every
dito, guys.
picture they can
Drop
possibly
nyo yung
get
channel
and
nyo,
gain
then
benefit from us,
i-try
of
natin
course.
na
Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Maria.
ipadikit
Thank
sa
you,
ibang
Austin
mga
Barnard. Thank you, Coop. Thank you,
mga
so many
idol
other
natin
people who
dyan,
are out
lalo-lalo
there.
yan, no? Si
Carlos,
Inday Lay.
Mauricio with his
Nako.
airplane, everybody.
Napakaraming
Taking pictures
account
for us
niyan.
is priceless. But
Lalo yan si That
SpaceX
Spy.
has its
Nako.
borders. And if they want a border,
Huwag niyong
they are
bibiruin
fine
yung
with
mga
it.
yan. Bigyan kayo
I
ng
would be the last
mga
person to say,
30.
now they're building a wall.
Automatic kayo dyan,
They
guys.
have some stuff they want to protect, so that's why they're doing that, and that's why we shouldn't
Sana all.
hold it against them, I guess.
Okay,
Yep,
guys,
that's the wall.
pasensyahan
Going
nyo
up and it's
na. Ang
getting
live
bigger.
muna natin
Hopefully
sa
not too big. Elon, if you're
suporta
looking
muna
at
dun
this
sa mga
right now,
idol natin. Kasi
keep the wall.
matagal ko ng pinapangarap na mga saksihan
Filipino Food
yung
101.
Falcon
Thank
Heavy
you
na
so much for
lilipad.
your super chat. Much appreciated.
Tagal namin
Thank you so
pinaghintayan yan.
much for your
Kumbaga,
efforts
way
in
back
bringing us quality
2012 pa
content
lang,
and launch the
pinlano na
Penguin.
ni
Yeah,
Elon Musk yan.
it's
And
my pleasure.
nandito naman
Trust
ako
me.
lagi yan
I'm having
sa
a blast with you
sa
guys
Orlando.
watching this. It's absolutely
Talagang
amazing.
inabangan
I
namin
really
yung
hope that the
Falcon
Starship is going to launch
9
today.
niya, kung paano
That it's going
lumipad,
to do anything,
tapos
but
paano
right
bumalik
now,
sa ground.
it's really hard to say.
Magandang achievement yan sa mga
Yes.
sa mga astronaut natin kasi yung pinapangarap
Working
lang
through
noon
hydraulic issues.
na
May
lumipad
delay
sa
launch, that's
outer
what it says
space
there
is
in the box.
na tenga ng halos 50
Hydraulic issues.
ay 50 years ganun. O, di ba?
Let's look at those.
Bongga-bongga lalo na yung mga Amerikano, no? O, lagi na lang Russia nang pumupunta. Tapos Japanese kasi sila yung nag-aayos ng International Space Station.
That is absolutely awesome. Thank you guys so much. Okay.
Yeah, mega love shoutout po sa 6 billion viewers and I'll try my best na bigyan kayo ng jacket diyan, ha? Saglit lang po, ha? Medyo mabagal yung ko eh.
19 minutes.
Kasi gumagamit ako ng apat na browser.
Oh no, that's yesterday. Okay, perfect. Very good.
Kaya nagwawala siya.
Yeah. Nothing official. I don't know where Lab got the info from right now, but generally you can trust them because they have at least as many connections as I do. And hydraulic issues would be solvable though. So it does not necessarily mean that there's not going to be a launch today, but the straps are still up here and the flaps are fixed in position. So we'll just keep watching, I guess. We'll just keep watching. All right. Diogo Tito and there's another tweet. Finally, Starship serial number 812.5 happening today. Go Starship. Go Starship. Go Starship.
Yes, go Starship.
Make it move. I want this thing to see in the air. I want to see this in the air so
go
badly
SpaceX.
Right, so much hype. Nothing happening though. Just a very, very tiny bit of venting left. We'll have to wait and see. Okay. Diogo Tito. Let's not forget about possible Starship 18M for 1,000 seats. Oh yeah, 18-meter diameter, but that comes later. We'll have to wait and see. It still is up in the area of SpaceX. SpaceX is even considering something like that, and we'll have to wait. First, let's get the 9-meter diameter up.
Yan, maraming saging yan, si Inday Lay. Yan, maraming saging yan. Nagbibigay ng saging yan, pati si That Spy yan. Ako guys, almost, kailan ba? almost 3 weeks
There
na
is
na
nothing
hindi ako
happening right now.
nagpapaangat
Literally
kasi hindi
nothing.
ko naman kailangan
Just a little bit of
magpaangat
grass
muna eh.
venting.
Hinihintay
If
muna
there's a
natin yung
tweet coming in from
yung
Elon, please pop it on the screen.
ginagawa ni YouTube
That
ngayon
would be
kasi
Yuk.
soon
What is that?
malalaman nyo kung bakit di ako nagpapaangat. Magalaw shoutout po kay Ayesha Keiko.
Whatever floats your
Thank you so
boat.
much sa dalaw mo and
There you go.
napakaganda ng premiere
Thank you
mo.
so much for
Bongga-bongga
Okay,
lahat ng mga sinabi mo.
Safira Lia.
Tama-tama talagang
Hey
hinihikayat
Felix,
mo
can you
kaming
please
pumunta
give a
dyan sa
shout out
park.
to my
And
BF
natuwa
Björn
naman ako dun sa
Franzen from
sinabi
Hemmingen,
mo
Germany.
dun
Hey there,
sa
Björn. He's watching
ireregalo
right
mo.
now, so it would be absolutely
Durian
amazing. Thank you
talaga.
so much. Hey Björn, thank you for watching. Hope you're having a great time as we are. This is surely the most amazing thing I've ever anticipated in all my
Yes, thank you sa
experience
patamsak mo,
with
Ma'am
spaceflight. This is the
Ayesha
one thing
Keiko.
I am
And
most hyped about
bongga-bongga
right now.
talaga yung premiere mo at saka yung durian.
Absolutely amazing. Yeah, okay, there you go. There's your shout. You're welcome.
Ayan.
Jeff James, thank
Bali
you for the super chat.
kanina
Worth
nagpa-pump na
remembering
kanina
how
tapos
high risk
nakikita
this
natin
is.
na
It is an
lumalabas na yung mga
experimental
excess
launch, also
gas.
no donut. It is a Berliner. It's not a donut. No, not. Well, but I do have these. That's a rather typical German thing as well. The camera not focusing on them. Yeah, it's chocolate. It's a chocolate cube, and there's marzipan in there and all sorts.
Nako,
I get
mamamiya siya kung alam mo lang.
But it's really, really tasty. And
Hindi lang durian ang kaya kong kainin.
So here we go.
Kahit amoy durian, lasang
Let's hope
durian
that keeps
at
us
saka
going for a long time because
kulay durian,
right now,
kinakain ko. Tumira ako sa
Starship is not inventing anymore.
saan nga ba yun?
There's not much
Tumira ako
information.
sa Marbel yan.
Elon
Coronadal
Musk,
yan.
yeah,
Sa Coronadal, may tito ako dyan. And bago ka dumating dyan, dadaan ka dun sa sa Dole, parang Dole na pineapple farm, ganon. Tapos ang binebenta dun sa gilid, may mga durian, di ba? Daming durian doon. Candy durian, ice cream durian, cake durian. Sawa ka ng durian. Kaya natuto ako kumain ng durian. Isang buo, promise. Isang buo. Sinubukan ko yun. Tapos nakahiligan ko kasi pag nakatikim ka ng ice cream nila, talagang sarap. Teka nga, ang ingay nitong katabi ko. Salita na salita, hindi pa nga lumilipad yung SpaceX, yung Falcon Heavy natin diyan. And gustong-gusto ko naman lumipad yan at hindi ko naman pwedeng palampasin kasi simula 2011 pa talaga fanatic na ako rito sa rocket na programa ng SpaceX. Palakpakan natin sila. Sana nga mag-improve pa at saka sana nga hindi siya sumabog or makaland siya ng maayos. Kasi once nag-land ito ng maayos, dire-diretso na tayo sa Mars. And yun yung magiging best achievements ng mga astronaut natin na matagal nang naghihintay para lang lumipad sa ibang planeta, di ba? Di ba? Kahit ako, pinangarap ko maging astronaut pero hindi. Naging traveler. Yan. Pero kasi sabi nga habang bata ka, dapat hindi naman sa gumagala. Sinusubukan mong umikot sa buong mundo para pagtanda mo, may ikwento ka naman na kayabangan sa mga apo mo, di ba? May shoutout po sa baby ko. Ayan, si It's Riri. Thank you so much. I love you. Kahit galit na galit ka sa akin, I love you pa rin, ha? Yun Ayan ang baby ko. Napakabait niyan. Magpapakulay yan. I love you, baby ko. Happy anniversary. Ayan, mega loud shoutout po sa 5 billion viewers. Thank you so much sa mga nag-thumbs up at saka nag-share. Okay, ibalik natin si Idol kasi
Discord.
gustong-gusto ko yung boses niyan.
Settings in Discord and say that is my YouTube account, and then our channel, our server will pop up for you, and you can access it. If you become a patron on Patreon, which actually gives us more money because Patreon takes the smaller share. It's basically the same thing, but not quite, because there in Patreon you have to connect your Discord profile. You don't have to connect your for YouTube members, go into the Discord app and connect your YouTube account. For Patreon members, go into the Patreon account settings and connect your Discord account. And once you've done that, not instantly, but 10 minutes or half an hour maximum, I think, later, the What About It server will magically appear and you can access it. And everybody is in there. You'll find people from the 15-year-old rocket enthusiast to the Titan 4 rocket engineer.
Mega lang shoutout po sa 7 billion viewers. Thank you so much. Patamsak na lang po. Then pwede po kayong mag-drop ng link nyo. And dikit-dikit lang po. Habang nanonood po tayo dito sa idol natin. Kasi po soon po ilalunch na po yung Falcon Heavy and hindi ko po dapat ma-miss yan.
Of course, I was alone for quite some time. Now it's doing the...
Yan. Kaysa naman nanonood ako dito ng mag-isa, edi maganda i-share ko na sa inyo kung ano yung buhay natin sa upuan na umiikot, di ba? Mega love shoutout po. Thank you so much Palangga, JB Vlogs, JB Gonzales, Ayesha Keiko, Indayle, That's Spy, Rex Vlog, and sa pinakamamahal ko, it's Riri.
Okay,
I love you. Thank you sa support. Iba talagang iba talagang baby mo. Talagang full support pa rin kahit galit siya, no?
Does anybody have a solid idea on what that
galit
kind of
sa akin
is?
Pero ngayon pumasok na, sure hindi siya galit. Yayayain na niyan ako ng mag-ML na. ML na ba tayo habang nanonood? Ayun yan na guys. Kung mararapatin nyo, i-share nyo na po sa mga group nyo. Naglo-load na po ng gas.
The Discord, and I was
super
anxious that
naglo-load na po sila ng gas, liquid oxygen. Ayan, no?
Trust me. And then
inakargahan na nila for sure, like 10 minutes sigurado lilipat na po yan and babalik na rin po sa ground.
It's me and I'm supporting you, and that actually happened.
Tulad ng ginagawa nila dun sa
and it was such a nice person too. It was the perfect first contact with you guys, basically. And I was so startled when I was sitting in the voice channel on a completely empty Discord. There was nobody in there besides me, and somebody pops in and starts talking to me, and that was such an incredible moment for me to have. And since then, I'm honestly, every time somebody joins, I'm trying to say hello personally, and it's a joy to me every time somebody does. So thank you for your support, and please do join us once you become a member. If you decide to do so, do not forget to hit on the Discord. It's absolutely awesome in there. That just said. All right, let me do another question here. Ben Coleman, we've had you. He had a question too, to speculate on whether end-to-end connected starships could be airlocked. So Raptor engines could be worked on in space. Yes, in theory, but why? So in theory, definitely you could do that if you implement the right system. You could definitely do that, but I wouldn't know why. I mean, in an emergency, but that would be a hell of a preparation system for an emergency. And redundancy in that case, I think, is the better way to go, because the Starship has more than one engine. And if you make them powerful enough so that one can basically fail, same thing as the Falcon 9. In the beginning, when Elon Musk said that the Starship is going to have so many engines. The Starship itself is going to have 6 engines, and the booster is going to have, back then it was, I think, 40 engines or something crazy. People said, you're never going to do this. This is a bad idea. So many moving parts and so many engines that could fail. But think of it the opposite way. If you have 5 engines like on the Saturn V, it is a problem if one engine fails, and they've had that before back in the Apollo days. But if you have 42 engines and 1 or 2 of them fail, it doesn't really matter because the other ones can pick up, and there you go. So in my opinion, it's a better way to make the engines redundant and don't have to fix them in space. But you could, in theory, you could, of course, implement such a system, but it would, again, add weight, complexity, more reasons, more possibilities to fail, and that is never a good thing. So yeah, in theory, yes, but then again, the best part is no part, as Elon says. Free Jamie, thank you very much for the super chat. Like the carnival ride cyclotron, you could put a set of seats inside Starship that spin to give passengers gravity for a period of time during the day. Why not? Yes. That would be an option, definitely. It would be much simpler and safer also than tying 2 starships together. I still think, I mean, I've seen that idea plenty of times now. It would be doable too, probably, but it would be horribly unsafe if anything goes wrong. If that spin gets uncontrolled at any point, it is super hard to get that control back. So I don't know if that would be a good idea. And then for the cyclotron, you would have the problem of inertia. If you spin that thing up inside just for a time, you have to counteract that spin. And
Loko ka, JB.
Propellant.
Ayusin mo yung YouTube account mo. Hindi ka hindi ka panipaniwala na
And I don't know if that
channel.
would help the astronauts, but it would be doable. It's super interesting to
Hey
talk
guys,
about artificial
hey
gravity.
JB, malaking merge yung nangyari dyan sa League of Angels .
But all of them
Nihintay ko nga
are hard to do,
tapos
and
saka
many
ako
of them
babalik
have,
na.
downsides
Kasi pag
that
nag-League of Angels ako, naglalag na yung laptop.
artificial gravity in space is
Sobrang taas na ng mga graphics requirement talaga niyan. Hindi na maganda at saka patakaw sa
Joshua
data.
Phillips. That was me.
Hindi na ako
Exactly. I was about to
nakapag-YouTube.
say, I know that name. Thank you so much for the super chat. And
Thank you so
that
much.
is the
Mega
guy,
love
Joshua
shoutout po
Phillips. He's writing,
sa 8
"Haha,
billion
Felix,
viewers.
That was me. First member in the
Thank you
Discord and
sa patamsak
subscribed
nyo.
to 100
And
subscribers.
huwag nyo na
Watching
rin
this
po
channel
kalimutan
changed
i-share
2 years
sa
has been
Facebook nyo.
incredible. You rock.
Lalo na sa
You
mga
rock so much.
gaming
I still remember that moment
at
so
saka
vividly. When you
informative
popped in,
groups nyo, no?
I was so startled
At
that there was actually
masasaksihan nyo
somebody
dito sa live
willing
ko
to talk to me
regarding
and
nga po dito
supporting
sa
me.
Falcon
And
Heavy,
thank
which
you
is
so much for
magpa-flight na nga
starting
po
this
siya
whole
ng
journey. I mean, you know what the Discord
12.5
looks like now. It's a
kilometers or
buzzing
more than, then babalik
hub
sa ground.
of
So
all sorts of
magiging
people
magandang
talking about
achievement
a
para
million
sa
different topics.
SpaceX
And you're the guy who
para sa
started
mga
it.
astronauts
I mean,
natin.
that's something. Thank you so much, Joshua. Thank
Yes,
you for
good
still
night
being there
and thank you so much Ma'am
enjoying the ride
Ayesha
together with
Kiko
all of us.
and
You're amazing. Thank you
abangan
so much,
ko yung
Joshua. That is so
bagong
amazing. You don't
premiere
know
mo and
how much happiness I feel
good luck.
right now for you to actually write this to me. Thank you so much. Absolutely awesome. Yes, and we're hyped for Star
Alright
Trek
guys,
right
makinig
now.
nga muna tayo dun sa
Kind
idol
of
natin. Yan
desperate to see it do
pinapakita na
anything.
yung
And is not doing
yung
anything.
mga fans ni Hype.
And the stream is not,
Talagang nanonood sa
the
kanya.
stream is
Merong
not doing
nakawine,
anything either.
merong yung si Pats
Padre
na
has not
sa mga
updated his
robotics.
message.
Ayun, nanonood.
SpaceX or
Talagang
Elon are not
maraming
changing
nanonood talaga sa
anything.
kanya. Gusto ko nga mag-post din pero
He's on
wag
site
na
and
lang.
he has his phone in his hand. Elon, if you're seeing this, tweet something.
Di naman niya
We need
mapapansin.
something
Hala.
more. Is it going to happen?
Ayan tingnan mo na mga ginagawa ng mga ibang mga netizens.
Last
Naka-ready na raw yung caffeine
anything
para dun
35
kay
minutes
sa
ago,
SpaceX.
22 here.
Kasi nga may tendency nga naman na sumabog or hindi bumalik.
Well, fingers crossed. Fingers
yun
crossed
yung
that something is going to
iniiwasan
happen,
na
or at
wars na
least that we get a
mangyayari
new date,
dito sa
which we are very much
sa
used to
Falcon
by
Heavy.
now. So that was the
Pero okay
reason.
lang kasi pag
But for now,
hindi
we'll keep watching.
mubra tong SN8,
Not that much
pero
more,
namang
Alright,
next
let's
na
do some more questions
SN9
here while we are
nakaka-ready
still
na rin.
tank
Which is
watchers.
mas maliit naman dito kasi ito yung
Joshua,
pinakamalaki
absolutely awesome.
talaga.
Thank you so much. Yeah.
Oh, kape-kape muna tayo, guys. Kape-kape muna tayo.
One of my moderators is saying that my picture is covering the orange crane to soon take off the straps. It is slightly. Let me just. That's an easy thing to fix. Give me a second. I'll be even smaller for you because I do not want to cover LabPadre's logo here because the guy deserves every credit. If you haven't done so yet, head on over, leave him a like, have his stream open in a separate tab so his view count goes up, because I would feel really, really bad if I get more views than him, because they are doing so much work. He gave me permission to do this, and I am eternally grateful for it. The guy rocks so much, and his team is absolutely awesome. Pay back some love.
Ito talagang,
go over there.
template ko sa akosijhadeytv.
And now you can see the crane.
Nabubura si Idol dun.
And I think the crane is not moving.
Dapat talaga, lagay natin.
That is apparently supposed to be the crane to remove the straps from the flaps.
Okay, guys, mega loud shoutout po sa 8 billion viewers. And thank you sa patansak at saka share sa mga groups nyo. And saglit lang po. Kanina nagpapamda ng gas, so magpatalastas muna tayo, tapos ko na rin i-upload yung favorite kong video. Guys, saglit lang po
Such a hyped and rightfully so.
Okay, nood lang muna kayo, saglit lang
Absolutely awesome.
Mga 2 minutes lang
naman. SpaceX, if anybody from SpaceX.
It's not a game, it's a rich thing.
Flaming Grasshopper X.
Ayun. Thank you so much sa mga nagpatansak at saka nag-share, ha?
Where exactly is Starship supposed to land? Is it close to the tank farm? What about the danger of crashing into SpaceX infrastructure? I can solve this problem for you really quick. This is a picture from another very, very epic person. Actually, I'm going to... No, there's nothing happening there right now. Okay, so let me just put this full screen real quick for you. This is Mauricio, RGB aerial photography. The guy rocks so much as well. It's priceless what he's doing. And this is an aerial view of the launch site itself. So let me give you a really, really quick rundown of this, because we don't want to miss any action with the Starship. So what you're watching right now is from this perspective, roughly, the Starship itself, the tank farm, the pad A and pad B here. Here's the Starhopper, and this is the landing pad here. This thing is the landing pad. That's where it's supposed to land. And this down here is the orbital launch mount that they're building right now. And there's lots of infrastructure going on here. As you can see, they are extending fuel lines all the way down here. That's where they were on this picture. It's hard to tell where they're at right now, because you have to have these aerial pictures for this to tell about the progress. And that's why Mauricio's work is absolutely priceless. I'm a patron of his, actually, because I really appreciate what he's doing. So that's it. That is where they are supposed to land the Starship. So let me get this small again and out of the way. So there's the Starship again. So, and that pad is there behind all of this, roughly. that is where it's supposed to land. And but first of all, it has to take off.
Mega love shoutout po kay Daphne
There's
Alexander.
no official information right now. SpaceX is still
Thank you so much, kapatid.
still teams working.
Kapatid Dalawis, maraming salamat sa patamsak.
We could see if SpaceX has tweeted anything. Let's do that real quick. SpaceX, there you go. Nope. Nothing.
Bali, flex ko lang po yung pinapanood ko po every day. Lalong-lalo na yun, nasa Florida ako, dito po ako madalas pumupunta para saksihan yung Falcon 9 kung paano lumipad at bumalik yung mga booster niya sa ground. And itong Starship, ito yung bagong sumunod sa Falcon Heavy ng SpaceX. So lilipat na po siya ng 12 kilometers above the ground, then babalik siya. Which is, ang dami nang lumalabas na mga haka-sasabog daw, tapos pati mga, yung alam mo yung dance coffin naka-ready na. Yan. Kumbaga, sinusumpa na agad nila, wala pa nangyayari. Alright. Mega love shoutout po sa ate ng lahat. Kay Ate Hana Vlogs. Mega love shoutout po. Thank you so much sa padalaw mo sa live stream. Yes, iwan nyo na lang po yung link nyo kung gusto nyo po mag-dikit-dikit dyan. And bigyan ko kayo ng jacket, ha? Yan, mega love shoutout po sa mga bagong pasok at saka nag-share po ng live stream ni akosijhadeytv. Thank you so much. Ito one sa inyo.
Alex the King, thank you very much from Poland. Thank you so much for the super chat. Ares Draguna saying, why is the like ratio so low? This is a great live. Yeah, why is the like ratio so low? It's because people are lazy and they don't think that the like button is important. Does that answer your question? Actually, the like button is very important, especially for us content creators. So if you watch a video on YouTube that you liked, the algorithm does not know that you liked it if you don't push that button. It's really, really important for us, actually. It does not cost any money. It takes a second. Push it, and it'll show the YouTube algorithm that you interacted with the content and that you enjoyed what you saw. And that will rate it higher. And that gives that YouTube content creator, and I can tell you that they pour a lot of work into their videos. It gives them more impressions. That's what it's called. It basically means that the YouTube algorithm shows it to more people, because it knows from you that you liked the video, and then it shows it to more people to see if they like it too. And that's how the whole concept works. So push the like button, and at best, leave a comment under the videos. That helps a lot too. Any sort of interaction. If you like somebody and you appreciate their work, interact with the video. Push a button. Say hi. It doesn't even have to be anything. You can just say comment for the algorithm. Some people under my episodes do that, and I always love it when I see that, because they have understood the system. That is how it works. The algorithm does not care what you wrote. It is just that you wrote something, and so on and so forth. So that's my little rambling about YouTube algorithm. If you're a content creator, trust me, you know about that stuff, because it's your daily business. And yeah, there you go. That's the like button. And while I was talking about it, the likes went up by 1,000. Thank you very much. And that's exactly the explanation I gave you to your question. It's that people don't know this normally. They see that like button and don't think it's really important, but it really, really is. So when you watch the next Marcus House video or NASA spaceflight or Derek Mueller or whatever, and you like the video, press the button. It really helps them a lot. So there you go. There's your answer. Doug Morgan, the man lift is still parked close as the flaps are still strapped to the body. Yeah. Before it is ready for liftoff, someone has to go up on lift or to remove them so flaps can open. Exactly. Yeah, that's a good theory. I hope that's actually going to happen today. Working on a hydraulic problem. That's all hydraulic issue. That's all the information we have, and I don't even know where the LabPadre team got that information from, but they have some inside sources. They are well informed normally, so we'll keep waiting. We'll see where this goes. Yeah, talk about what to expect through the launch. Yeah, I've done that. It's my moderators giving me some feedback. What we're about to expect during the launch, to follow the advice from my moderators, is first of all, and I've said that a few times now, don't see this as a single thing. This is separated into all sorts of different segments of tasks that SpaceX hopes to achieve today or whenever it launches. And so we
Ayan, nalaglag tayo.
we have the leading up to that is the launch preparations. That's what we're in right now, and apparently SpaceX is facing some issues with the hydraulic system right now. Then we have the ignition. That's what it all starts with. So after fueling is done and everything else, you have the ignition. It goes off. We light the candle, and it hopefully flies up into the air. And once the Starship is in flight, I've had this amazing episode about this with a lot of help from Nick Henning and Eric X Space, Corey 3D, amazing 3D artists. And I explained the whole insides of what's going on inside the Starship while it is in flight. So the tanks, when it is fueled, and it is not fueled right now, the tanks will be about a third filled. There's even a car going there on the road. So they will be about a third, maybe even less filled, because the Starship doesn't need more fuel. So then the 3 Raptor engines start pulling propellant out of those tanks, and each turbopump assembly, each Raptor engines pulls out fuel at 900 kilograms per second. So that's almost a ton of fuel per engine per second. So you can calculate how long the burn can last if it has a third of the tank filled. It's really, really amazing what kinds of conclusions you can draw if you connect the dots, and that's basically all I do on my episodes. And then they start sucking the fuel out and pump out tons of exhaust gases. That's how rocket propulsion works, and it goes all the way up to apogee. It coasts the last bit to apogee though, because you want it to stop at the apogee, of course. So you shut down the engines quite a bit before, and then it coasts all the way up, and then and then my hand is out of the picture, and then actually I could. I hate opening up that thing there though. I'm going to try opening up my glass box over there, but it is always a luck game because I do not want to. There we go. Taking out the Starship here, and there's your Starship. So this thing is more advanced than what we're seeing on the pad there. It has windows, and it's the crew configuration, but it'll still give us and it has a heat shield on the other side, and so on and so forth. But it is pretty detailed. It gives us all the engine setup. There you go. It's focusing. It has the vacuum engines surrounding it and the little compartments here. So that is all not on the Starship right now. We only have the 3 center engines, and that's it. Everything else is empty there. But nonetheless, the Starship goes up, and then it coasts the last
Mega love shoutout po Ate Hana Vlog. Thank you so much sa patamsak po pa.
We haven't seen it yet, so we don't know.
And thank you so much sa mga bagong pasok na nag-thumbs-up at saka nag-share po ng live stream natin. Thank you so much.
With the help of these aft and forward flaps, is going to balance its flight.
Mega love shoutout po kay My First. Okay, and galing kay Kapatid Dalawis. Thank you so much.
Try to control while going down like this. And while it is doing that, the Raptor engines are turned off, and the main tanks are already like, oh, look at the man lifts. I was so concentrated.
Oy, bunso!
That could mean that they are actually.
Thank you so much. Bigyan kita ng jacket. Baka ginawin ka dyan, ha?
Look like they're removing the flap straps.
Mega love shoutout po sa'yo. Thank you.
Awesome.
Thank you talaga. And
so we can actually
keep coming po at babalikan ko rin po kayo dyan, ha?
Oh, this makes me so happy. Okay, so they are obviously removing the flap straps right now, which would be absolutely awesome. this would be a sure sign for a launch, actually.
Ayan, binigyan ko kayong jacket. Drop na lang po kayo ng
let me quickly finish
link
this
nyo
thing.
dyan.
So the Starship is
Dikit-dikit
going
na lang
down,
po pag
and
merong
while it
mga
is going
bagong
down, the
pasok
engines
na.
are turned off, and the main tanks are empty. So here's
Thank you, Miguel. Shoutout po sa 12 billion viewers.
Almost empty. So when the Starship flips
And bali flex lang po natin yung mga idol natin sa NASA, and
then it
kailangan ko po kasi ito. No.
Basically. And while it is doing that,
tagal ko na po kasing inabangan to since 2011 pa po. Talagang nakabang na tayo sa SpaceX program.
And all the way out on top on the nose. And so if that works, the center Raptor engines will gimbal to maximum probably 15 degrees and swing over the whole Starship, like overswing it actually. It's not going to go to this position, it's going to go to this position to break the swing maneuver, and then it is going to land. So that is hopefully what we're soon going to see. This is so amazing. They are actually removing the straps. This is absolutely awesome. I so hope that this is going to take place today. That would be ha ha ha. And there's already 6,000 people have already left because they couldn't wait. See, that's what patience gives you. Be patient. We can still see the launch today. This is really, really nice. I'm really, really hoping that they're... Come on, can you zoom in a little bit? Yes, thank you, LabPadre. You guys rock. So I think they're still attached. Yep. I have to wait and see. The other lift is going down again. Don't go down, that's the wrong way. This is a roller coaster, right? It's like, yes, no. Okay. Well, like I said, we'll wait and see what happens. That's all we can do right now. And that lift is definitely going down again. I wish I knew I wish I had this little like police radio, you know, so like I knew what they were planning internally right now. At least, even if it was fluent. I mean, what's the latest info? But we can only get that if they actually start their stream, and they haven't done that yet. And it's still 128,000 people waiting, and they've been waiting for a long time now. It's incredible how high the attention is to this. Rightfully so. Yeah. Oh, it's going up again. They're doing this intentionally. It's going up again. Okay. This is funny. They are both going up again. Look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see what happens. This is ridiculous. It's going up and down. Maybe they're just having fun with us because they know we are watching them and we're all cheering, yay! And then they go down again and everybody's like, oh. But now they're going up. Let's see. Maybe they got a wait, hold command, and then now the lights are still lights are green again. You know, we don't know that, so we can just watch what they're doing. But if they remove the straps, it is a very, very sure sign that SpaceX at that point thinks they can go for launch. But again, only at that point. That can change again afterwards. If they do, if they hit another milestone and they see, okay, fueling didn't work, there you go, and it doesn't launch. So we'll have to wait and see. But still, it's if they remove the straps, it would be a sign that they are progressing, at least, that they are going for it. Yeah, looks like they're going for it. I said that before too, though. Then they went down again. Maybe I am jinxing it. Come on. Yeah, we can only watch and see what they're doing. All right. While we watch the man lift go up really, really slowly, I'm going to try to do some more questions here. Time Baron, thank you so much for the super chat. Suppose all 32,000 of us send $5. Yeah, then I would jump out of the window. Don't do that. Thank you very much for the super chat, though. It's much appreciated. Bryce is saying, don't do that. Bryce is saying, if he sends $5, I'll send 5. Okay, don't start anything here. Chan Solo has a question, actually. If the Starship Super Heavy can do orbital flights in the next 2 to 3 years, what could be next priority of SpaceX in terms of building? So first of all, I expect them to be orbital before 2 to 3 years. I think it's more like 1 to 2 years, hopefully. They are removing the straps. This is so good. This is so good. This is such a big relief right now. Yeah, they are removing the straps. It's clearly visible. So we are proceeding towards launch. Just that. Awesome. All right. Here we go. We're going. We're still going. Yes. Okay. Suppose all 32,000. No, that was so next 2 to 3 years. What could be the next priority for SpaceX in terms of building? Facilities to build starships. That is the most important thing. If they want to make that Mars colony happen, they will need tons of starships. So they will need to, as Elon says, build the machine that builds the machine. That is very, very difficult to do, harder than actually building the prototype, even if it doesn't look like that, because it's just a big factory that spits out starships. But it's engineering-wise, it is insanely hard to do. It doesn't explode or kill people or isn't spectacular when you're doing that engineering work, but it is really, really difficult to do, to scale up production. It's really hard to do. So that would be definitely the next big priority, would be to build a working Starship factory. That would be the next thing, definitely. Jorgen Martinsen Larsen, thank you so much for the super chat. I think I even know your name as well. There are so many people that have been following us for such a long time. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thanks for all the great updates. Yeah, you're very, very welcome. Thank you so much. Indivisible MLS MCB is sending a super chat. Thank you so much. Landon Foss, thank you for the super chat. We know they are having problems with the landing legs. What if they used airbags that can expand legs and be able to still use the programming of auto leveling with air pressure plus saves weight? In theory.
Ayun, may mga pa-BG dyan, no?
I mean, they have done that with rovers.
Thank you po, Ate Hannah Vlog.
You couldn't do that with a Starship. But if you would,
after po nito, i-play ko na po yung isang cellphone ko. Play all rin kita, madaya ka. Kala mo ikaw lang marunong mag-play all sa akin. Play all din kita, kala mo.
I don't know if that would be a better solution, but I think legs are the way to go. That's, from my standpoint, what I would say about this. But it's a very interesting question. Thank you very much. And thank you for appreciate it. Sid Price became a member. Thank you so much. Like I said, do not forget to link your YouTube account in Discord so you can actually get access to the Discord, to the What About It Discord server, which is very much worth it. We're having loads of fun in there every day, and there's tons of interesting people. So when you become a member, make sure to hop into the Discord. It's a lot of fun in there. Frederick RB, thank you so much for the super chat. Good job, Felix. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm enjoying this so much right now, and I'm really, really hoping that this Starship is going to fly today.
Oh, wow, man. Mega loud shout out po sa
they are definitely removing the straps.
8 billion viewers. Thank you sa patamsak, and mega loud shout out sa iyo, Jose Maria Orta
almost on top.
Gonzalez.
Maybe they're waiting for the approval.
Thank you
Let's
so
see.
much and
We'll
much
have to wait and see. But
appreciated kung
it's progressing. It is
magtatambay kayo,
progressing.
no?
The man lifts, if you just joined, the man lifts that you see there are definitely not a sign for SpaceX not proceeding. They are proceeding. They are going for launch still. So they must have fixed the hydraulics problem. Otherwise, they likely wouldn't have done that. So here we go. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for all those super chats and the memberships I see popping up there. That is absolutely incredible. I'm trying to read out all of them, but it's really, really hard for me. Righteous Lake COD, thank you so much for your generous super chat. Thank you, Felix. Your videos geek us all out. Best live coverage. Here is a little gratitude for everything you do from your Philly fan. Thank you so much. Seriously, that is absolutely awesome. The whole team appreciates all the support we're getting, and I'm trying to pay back as much as I can by doing this content. That's exactly why I'm doing this, to interact with you guys and girls as much as I can.
Alright, JV Gonzalez, thank you kapatid. And mega love shoutout po dun sa pinapa-shoutout mo sa Facebook, no?
I mean, it's also the comments.
Ano na nga pala ang pangalan nun? Saglit kasi.
If you know my content and you look into the comments, you know
hindi lumalabas dito sa chat box ko eh. Nagkaroon yung error nung ng Facebook. So ayaw mag-link yung Facebook dito sa chat box through YouTube. Alam mo naman, dapat talaga ng Facebook, no?
Every time I go into the comment sections, I find some comments where I'm totally amazed that stuff that I would have never expected, that I would have never come up with myself, and it's amazing. So Team Space
basahin natin yung sinabi mo
and it's
kanina.
one of the best communities I've ever been a member
kasi
of.
lumabas sa akin.
So thank you guys. Thank you. Absolutely amazing. GG Taylor, you have a lot of questions today. Thank you very much. Hi again. If you can please ask if Felix had met Joe Barnard.
Mega love shoutout po kay Yonili de Asis
He made a
Linda.
landable. I saw the video. A landable Falcon rocket. I have not met Joe. I would love to meet Joe. Joe, if you're watching this, consider this an invitation. Actually, I would love to talk to you. Maybe do a live stream with you. You rock so much. You can barely imagine how much I appreciate what you're doing. Joe Barnard, for those who do not know who that is, he's building very, very, very sophisticated model rockets. He's even building some that land, and it's really, really difficult to do that. And he succeeds most of the time. And that's the fun about watching his videos, because he also shows his failures, and it's so much fun to see him approach a new project. Basically, he always sets himself some new tasks and tries to achieve the so far impossible, and he does an absolutely awesome job with it. Joe Barnard, you rock. Thank you. That's a brilliant question. Launch the penguin so much. Thank you, Sebastian. Thank you so much for the super chat. By the way, you see all those tweets popping up there in the corner. In the other corner, you see a hashtag launch the penguin. If you tweet saying that in the tweet, our system will pick it up and we'll curate the tweets. So don't say anything stupid or rough or whatever, because we won't show that. But if it's just your message to the world, go ahead, tweet it, and it'll be shown to everybody watching the streams. There's a little thing I can give back to you, and I'm really, really happy that you're actually using it. Thank you very much. Victor Dikov, thank you very much for the super chat. Matt Wickel, yo Felix, thanks for the great content. It's hard to live through a year like 2020, but things like this show me and others that the world is still an epic place. Exactly. A great future in store for us. Can't wait. Okay, so the one thing I will definitely say to that, and I've said it to many other people, don't lose hope. Keep your faith. After the down comes the up, and 2020 is definitely a year that is going to be rough in the history books, that's for sure. To anybody who has lost people or who has suffered from COVID, mine, and I'm pretty sure that the thoughts of the whole team are with you. Like
dito
Austin
bigla
Barney,
atang
lost his father.
nawala yung mga message mo kanina. Mega shoutout kay JP Gonzalez, and thank you so much Saka na yung regalo mo, wala pa nga tayong kita.
It's just a stupid thing to happen, and it prevented
Ano,
so many nice things. And
baka
here's the
next year
playbook
nga,
button, and
pumunta
here's
na
the
kami ng, ng
vaccine
Cebu.
and, to COVID
Magra-ride
disappearing
kami dyan.
virus.
Marami kami,
So,
siguro
thank you for
mga
this.
5.
Thank you.
Joke lang.
Tyler, thank you for the super chat. If Starship flies flawless, I hope the next one is fully decked out.
Bon dia, Jose
tiles.
Maria.
It will look awesome. Great stream. Thank you. Mouse, thank you for the question. Actually, SpaceX Stream says teams working through additional test prep, liftoff time TBD. Yep, we know. I have it on a second monitor. As soon as something happens there, we're going to show it. But right now they are removing the straps, the flap straps, at least on the left side of the aft flaps right now, as I can tell. So the right side would still be missing, and then top. And I'm pretty sure they're not removing top right now because it could fall down. So they're probably going to remove the down flap straps first, and then they are going to remove the top ones. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Thanks. Munawar Shah, thank you very much for the super chat. Lawrence Hill, new member, thank you so much. Men in the Making, thank you for the membership. Absolutely awesome. Istianko, thank you very much for the super chat. Absolutely love your content. And the hype has not been more real than ever. Falcon Heavy was awesome, but this is mind-boggling. You rock, and thank you. Yeah, I totally agree. This is absolutely mind-boggling. And if this thing launches tonight, I'm going to jump around like crazy.
Bahala ka dyan, regalo ka dyan.
Awesome. I'm really, 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 really hoping that this thing is going to launch today. Hype! This is amazing.
Punta ka dun sa sa mga Christian church, tapos gawa ka placard, sabihin mo birthday mo. Promise. Kasi simbang gabi. Sure, marami magbibigay siya.
Thank you for the membership. Absolutely awesome. Tori, thank you very much for the super chat.
Sayang yung pinag-usapan natin. Dapat pupunta ako dyan ng birthday mo, di ba? Kaso nagka-pandemic tayo, ang daming Echeverette.
Don't know anything more. They are removing the straps right now.
Gusto nga talaga pumunta dyan kasama yung girlfriend ko.
We should see fueling, and once they've done that, you know what then happens. But this activity right now on the pad shows us that SpaceX is at least still progressing towards a launch.
Masyado ka nang tumatambay sa akin. Mag-like ka naman, tapos share mo naman sa mga kaibigan natin, no? Panoorin nyo to kasi itong Starship na programa ng SpaceX, pag lumipad to tas nakabalik sa ground, ibig sabihin nun, tuloy-tuloy na yung programa para sa mga astronaut na makapunta sa Mars. 2011 pa natin inaabangan itong mga ginagawa ng SpaceX.
Exactly. Also, they are thinking launch won't be until 4 or 5
And ayun na nga, kasi in-announce na nila na ilalunch na ngayon. So, hindi natin pwedeng palampasin yan kahit hanggang alas 4 pa tayo rito, guys. Soon lang yan, mga 30 minutes siguro. Kasi nag-pump na kanina. Bali ngayon, tinatanggal na lang nila yung mga straps. Kasi tapos na yung ibang mga test, tuloy-tuloy na yan. Ang cute nung pinapakita mga penguin.
Yeah, like I said before, I'm definitely going to take another break here rather soon.
Kasi pinapakita la yung SpaceX is parang penguin lang na maliit ang paa pero malaki ginagawa, di ba?
Stream comes on, countdown goes to 0, and the thing launches.
Nagla-like ka, Facebook naman.
And I'm very, very much looking forward to SpaceX.
Ayusin mo yung YouTube channel mo. I-message mo ako. Tulungan kita, lagyan natin ng cover, lagyan natin ng profile pic, tapos kung gusto mo yung video ko ilagay natin, di ba? Mag-live ka naman o kaya mag-video record, video ka, screen record, tapos pag may wifi ka na, i-upload mo lang, okay na yun.
Progress. One strap is gone.
At least nalagyan mo ng video yung account mo, tapos legit na yung mga ilalike mo, tatthumbs up, di ba? Kasi pag hindi legit yung account, tapos tinansa ka mo yung mga matataas ang subscriber, nawawala rin kasi yan. Kaya mas maganda, gawin mong regular yung mo, pag YouTube mo.
Philip Algers,
Kahit
thank you for the
mag-like
super
ka na
chat.
mag-like
I
sa
can
akin at saka
give you a
mag-thumbs
link
up
on the
ay
NASA TV website,
mag-share.
just like I gave one to the Everyday Astronaut.
Mas
You will want
maganda,
to see
ayusin
this
mo
happen.
rin yung YouTube channel
See
mo,
what
bro.
happened.
Tulungan kita, huwag kang mag-alala.
Ask one of the moderators, or send me a tweet. But I don't really know what you're talking about. Or send me an email. What about it?
Mega love shoutout po sa 9 billion viewers.
Yeah,
Thank you so much. Pwede po kayo mag-iwan ng bahay nyo rito o kaya link. Kung gusto nyo magpatamsak ng mga videos nyo, i-drop nyo lang. Wala pong problema dyan. Ha?
I don't know what you actually meant, but thank you very, very much for the super chat. Much appreciated. James Bates, thank you for the super chat. Someone left the cooker on. Yeah. Yeah. Mons Hellendar, thank you for the super chat. What happened with the live status? It's back to 720. The live status? Back to 720? Oh, yeah. It just says roads are closed, and that's it. Its pad is not clear, and that's why it jumped back to road is closed. And that happened at 7:20 local time. That's all it does. It's actually a really, really neat little widget that many people have copied from LabPadre by now, because it's very, very useful. And it just says that the pad is not clear anymore. So it doesn't say that the pad is clear. That's all that is. And they're working on the left fin again. And they're going up and down and up and down. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see what happens. It's definitely exciting. Definitely.
Ayan o, mega love shoutout po kay Ate Hana Vlog. Paki-like na lang po yung dinrap niyan link.
The pad was clear and now it's not clear anymore. So that's the whole thing behind that. M6, oh my God, man! Thank you very much for the super chat. Alexander Brennecke, sounds German. Thank you very much for the membership. White Devil 1369, thank you for the super chat. When is fueling going to start? Looks like this is not on for today. No, it still looks like it's on for today, because they are removing the fin straps, and they would not do that if they wouldn't want to proceed for launch today. It wouldn't make any sense. So they are still progressing towards a launch. And after they have removed the fin straps, they will clear the pad again, and then hopefully we'll see a fueling. So we're still go. Don't leave. It could take some time, but we're in for it. And if you don't want to miss it, you'll better watch. Very nice work there from the LabPadre team. I think even Lewis might even be controlling this. If you are Lewis, thank you very much for the zoom in. So the left strap is removed. And they're still working on something there. And then they'll remove the right one, and then they'll go for the upper fins, because they don't want these straps to drop down and hit the people under it. So they're still removing the lower fin straps and then the upper ones. We'll have to wait and see. That's all we can do. Okay. Root -1, thank you for the question. Felix, how do you pronounce your last name? Schlang. White Devil 1369, thank you for the super chat. When is the fueling going to start? Yeah, we had that. Like I said, it's really hard to say, but it should be after what they're doing right now. Pyro, thank you for the super chat. Could Starship have a interior running tracked so that you make your own centrifugal force and get exercise at the same time? Or so you're going for the 2001 walking yeah, it could, but it's really, the problem is the center of spin is very close to the person spinning, and that makes you dizzy, because the spin is, there's a big difference in speed between your head and your feet. Oh, that rhymes. And that makes it really, really bad for you're getting dizzy with that. So that only works if you're far away from the center of spin. Then the speed difference between your head and your feet is very low, and that works perfectly. But if you're if you're spinning in a 2-meter diameter tube, have fun. 6 months to Mars is not going to be nice. So what's the key here is the distance from the center of spin, and that would be rather low or small in a Starship. Moving to the other side now. We still go. We're going. We're going to do this today. I'm confident that we're going to do this today. Alan K, thank you very much for the super chat. CZ Zarni, thank you very much for the super chat. What'll come first, Serial number 8, Hop, or Cyberpunk? Why you rock? Well, Cyberpunk's already out, isn't it? I mean, or on the 10th, right? I'm very much waiting for Cyberpunk. By the way, hopefully the Serial number 8 Hop. That could be today. A friend of mine sent me a picture of him downloading already on Steam. So I was kind of shocked that I don't know if it's out yet or not. I'm a big fan of the Witcher series, so I'm very much looking forward to Cyberpunk. And yeah, this is not a paid commercial. Jonathan Edwards, thank you for the super chat. I love the telescope in the background. Do you do astrophotography at all? No, I don't. I am a visual astronomer. When I want to, I mean, I get why people are doing this because it's a really, really nice project to do. But if I want to look at a photograph, an astronomy photograph, my English, I'm sorry, I look at Hubble pictures and stuff, or even ground-based astronomy astrophotography that is much better than what I could ever do. There are so many great pictures out there already. When I said the few times I actually do by now, because I am working so much, when I put the telescope out there, it's all about visual astronomy for me. It's seeing it with my own eyes. And I just want to tell so much to the people who have never looked through a telescope and seen.
Thank you, Ate Hannah Black. Oh, yan ha. Ginawa ko ng 30.
It changes your mindset about the cosmos. When you see something with your own eyes, it turns real. When you see
10 na kasi yung ano ko eh. Yung account ko rito, siya yung ano,
it doesn't, it's not real. You know what it looks like and all that, and you know where it is, but you haven't seen it yet. You know, you've just seen a picture. But if you look at the moon's surface and you see all those craters at the Terminator line, and it's absolutely fantastic what you can even see with binoculars. You don't even need a big telescope. If you see that with your own eyes, it changes your perception of the cosmos. So I would always suggest to somebody who has not done that yet, ask around, maybe your friends or relatives or somebody has a telescope, ask him to set it up and let you look through it, because it's really, really worth it. It changes your perception of the universe so much the first time you see the Andromeda Galaxy or Saturn's rings and so on and so forth. So that's why I have that thing. I do not attach a camera. I look through it. But yeah, it's a valid question. Thank you very much.
Ayan o, mega shoutout po kay Romeo.
SDG Bali, thank you very much for the membership. Alex, thank you again for the super chat. You're not supposed to do this. Hey, I forgot my scissors.
Bigyan kita ng
scissors? Oh, the man lift guys, or what do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Thank you very, very much for the support, Alex. Thank you very much. And for making the most beautiful episode intro that I could have ever hoped for. It was exactly what I imagined. And I told you in person before. Thank you very much. Niklas Harms, thank you very much for the super chat. Hey, Felix, what did I miss? Sadly, I had to work. Greetings from Nordholz. You did not miss much yet. You missed a little bit of venting and a little bit of pad clearing, and now they're doing a little bit of flap strap removal, and we're proceeding towards launch. Slowly, but we are proceeding towards launch. So we're not, any rumors spread out there that it couldn't be today are wrong.
Ayan o guys, dikita naman natin yan.
Hydraulics issues.
Bagong-bago lang.
LabPadre is saying that here in this little box, on the side. But I don't know about the specifics. But we're still proceeding. We're going for launch. Amazingly, we are actually going for Starship serial number 8's 12.5 kilometer flight. 12.5 kilometer flight. I gotta say that again. I am stoked, hyped. I couldn't sleep last night, and I'm sharing this with many, many people out there right now. And I can't wait for SpaceX to light that candle and go for launch. Go SpaceX. We're likely in for a lot of waiting time, though. It's probably going to be hours away from now. But that's what I told everybody who said, this morning I got lots of messages on Discord. I'll be at school and I'm gonna miss this, and I'll be at work and I'm gonna be on transit going home. And I was like, guys, it's not going to stop going to launch when SpaceX goes live with their stream. And I was completely correct. It'll take some time. It takes a lot of time to do this. And now they're moving in for the straps on top. But I'm pretty sure they're only going to touch them once they are completely finished below. So we'll wait and see. Beautiful. And again, LabPadre and team are doing an absolutely ridiculously great job here, providing us with a stream. I have permission to use this from Lewis, and I want you, if you can, to go to his live stream. The link is in the description. Like the stream, leave a comment, maybe leave a super chat. Don't give all of that to me, because he's doing the picture work and he's doing that 24/7, and he's pouring his heart into this, and he's doing an absolutely awesome job. So if you can, head on over, give him some love back for what we can enjoy here. And Lewis, LabPadre, and team, you rock. Thank you. So that was Jonathan. Andreas Ruschka, thank you for the super chat. Felix, du machst einen super Job. Go, why, go. Thank you very much. He said, Felix, you're doing a great job. And I partly agree, because not all of what you're seeing here is my job. It's the team as well, and they're doing an absolutely awesome job moderating today. They're picking up your tweets so that we can display them. Hashtag launch deck. There's the next one. That's the spot again. That is just incredible. If you have anything to say to 24,000 people who are still waiting to see Starship launch, shoot it out on Twitter. Launch the penguin, and we'll display it if we can show it to the masses. So be nice. All right. Thank you, though. Thank you very much for the super chat. DV, another super chat. Thank you very much. Simon Gaug, thank you very much for the super chat. Eric Jeffries, thank you for the super chat. If they are going to send $1, then I will too. Worthwhile bandwagon, launch the penguin. Thank you very, very, very much. Nathan Horn, $10. Thank you very much. And he gives a thumbs up. Mako, thank you very much for the super chat. Daniel Gomes, thank you Gomez. Daniel Gomez, thank you very much for the super chat. CMDR Colonel X, thank you very much for the super chat. Felix, your stream rocks. I tend to agree, because I'm very much enjoying what we're doing here. Thank you very much. Feminist19, thank you very much for the super chat. Love you, Felix. Keep doing the work. Ian Cudlip, thank you very much for the super chat, giving a thumbs up. Michael Lewis, thank you very much. Eamon San, thank you. DV, thank you very much. Buy a pack of Kinderüberraschung for next live stream. I got you covered. I actually have the deluxe version of Kinder Schokolade or Kinderüberraschung. Look at that, monster. You jealous? There you go. So I'm covered. Yeah, thank you. Ben Smith, thank you very, very much for the generous donation. Greetings from Baltimore and all your fans at the Johns Hopkins Applied Physics Laboratory. Wow. Thank you, guys. Our lab built new horizons. I know. You rock, my friend. Thanks for all the... Wow. You guys rock. Thank you very, very much. I know a lot of friends. I have a lot of friends in Maryland. And I'm absolutely grateful that the Johns Hopkins Applied Physics Laboratory is sending me a super chat. You guys, thank you. Thank you so much. That is amazing. Thank you very, very much. Lores, thank you for the super chat. John Terje Bjornerud. That's one of those Nordic names again. I hope I didn't butcher it too much. Thank you very much. Wild Bill Nye, thank you very much for the super chat. SpaceX needs to start designing the systems facilities that we'll need on Mars, like redundant life support, food. Yeah, I totally agree. Because glass domes vulnerable to radiation and micrometeorites. Absolutely. I think glass domes are not going to be the way to go in the beginning anyway. I think it's going to be the boring company. Hint, hint. We're going to go underground with buildings. I think that would be... Elon tweeted. What did he tweet? Just 1 second. I have to check that. If somebody rickrolled me or if he actually tweeted something. What did he tweet? He tweeted near orbit space is blah, blah, blah. Here. Nope. What did he tweet? Why do you rickroll me? What did he tweet? Elon tweeted. I don't see anything. Why are you doing this? I don't see any tweets. I'm going to switch back. And if there are tweets, please, moderators, tell me where they are. So they are removing the upper straps right now. And I am going another short break. We're at 5 hours and 25 minutes by now, by the way. I've been constantly talking and so much with you guys. Thank you so much for joining us all tonight, for watching this happen, unfold. It's absolutely amazing. You can keep doing your tweets, by the way. They will be displayed even while I'm gone. It's probably just going to be another 10 minutes or so because I need to go to the bathroom again. And stay on. We're still go for launch, no matter what anybody else is saying. They are removing fin straps, so they are proceeding for launch. And yeah, hype. Absolutely awesome. All right, so I'll be seeing you in, let's say, probably roughly 10 minutes or so. So here we go.
Ayan, hiniwan tayo ng idol natin. Oh, right. Ayan na, ayan. Teka. Pa-shoutout nga pala sa crush ko na si Cindy and si T-A-L-E-N. Mega shoutout po sa crush ng kapatid nating si JB Gonzales. Kaya Cindy ng C. Yan. Siguraduhin mo ha, hinahatid sundo mo yan para sa simbang gabi, no? Mega loud shoutout po sa 11 billion viewers. Thank you so much. And nakapokus po tayo rito sa Starlink Starlink po ng na programa ng SpaceX, pero inaabangan natin talaga yung paglipad nitong malaki at sinasabi natin pinakamalaking rocket na gagawin sa balat ng tao. Ganun ba yun? Grabe. Itong Starship kasi guys, matagal na nating inaabang-abangan talaga. Kasi 2011 pa lang yung nasa Orlando ako, inaabangan namin na gawin nila agad itong ano ba tawag yan? And iniwan tayo ng idol natin eh. Siya yung laging talaga nakaabang rin dito. And ngayong araw na to kasi sa Boca Chica, sa Texas, ilalans na po talaga yung 12.8 kilometers above the ground yung yung rocket na to, no? Grabe eh, no? Hindi alam. Kasi guys, itong SpaceX, ginawa nila itong Starship na to, matagal na. Ngayon lang nila nabuo. Nag-start na rin sila ng static fire and nag-success naman 2 beses pa ha. And ngayon, kanina nag-test na sila and tinry nila na magkarga ng gas. Ano ba, basta liquid basta methane, ganun. Okay, yung liquid oxygen at saka yung methane talagang pinapnal nila tapos meron silang ginawa pero hindi naman nila kanina may lumalabas sa mga sa mga exhaust na nagpapump sila tapos biglang ngayon parang ready to go na tinanggal na nila yung mga nakasil tsaka yung mga straps na nandiyan dyan sa wings para pag lumipad hindi yan malalaglag kung saan man kasi siyempre yung object from the ground pag from the above sky pag nagbumaba magiging parang siyempre iba yung impact, di ba? May pinagsasabi nitong host na to, no? Ayan, bumababa na po yung yung mga tao, natanggal na nila yung strap dun sa wings niya and for sure ready to go na yan. Magpapump na po ng full 1/5 na fuel para may tama ba? Kakayahang ang itong starship na to na bumalik sa ground with the gravity, di ba? Oh. Maririnig natin kung ilan ang putok nito. Alam niyo yung putok ng supersonic na tinatawag nila. Kasi doon sa Falcon 9, and yung dalawang booster na yun, pumuputok ng 3. So, 2 sila, 6, di ba? Ang dami, no? Ito kaya, sa sobrang laki nito, kaya na magpuputok ng ng 6. Ako, lang 3, 4, depende. Di ba, baby ko? Alright, guys. Muna tayo. Ano kaya? Mag-sounds ba tayo? Ha? Uy, sagot naman kayo. Sa-sounds ba tayo? Oo nga parang ulo nga ng pusit. Kasi nga naman, maganda rin naman pag napanood nyo yung animation niyan. Pag lumipad kasi sa atmosphere natin, tapos bumaba, meron talagang may yung ang tawag doon, kumbaga yan yung heat sink. Pag bumagsak, siya yung sasalo ng init para makabalik. Sa sobrang laki niyan, talagang basta yun. Loko, gusto mo pumuntok talaga, no? Yan ka magaling Anong sea talent ba kasi yan? Sinasabi mong sea talent, no? Basta may lang shoutout, Cindy from Sea Talent. Oh. Baby ko, mag-ML na tayo. Tara, ML na tayo. Magpapasound tayo na. Ha? Baby ko, hintayin mo ako. Huwag mo akong iwan, no? ML tayo, ha? Iwan natin yung isa dyan. Dota 2 yan Dota 2. Walang cellphone kaya Dota 2 na lang. Okay guys, mag-ano muna tayo ng Christmas, no? Sana magustuhan nyo, no?
Let's go. DJ on the mix. DJ on the mix. DJ in the mix. DJ Mill.
Ayun oh, thank you so much. Mega loud shoutout po sa ating kapatid ni si Carnel Studios. Hoy, na-miss ka namin. Saan ka nagpupunta ha? Saan ka nga ba talaga pupunta? Pero nakikita ka nagwe-premiere, pinasukan ko na lang, di ba? Hoy, thank you sa patamsa ka. And watch ko lang yung yung favorite natin sa mundo ng mga astronomers, no. Kasi minsan ako nangarap eh. Nangarap ako maging astrology. Yung bata ako talaga sinabi ko sa airpod ko na magiging astronaut ako. Pero hindi pala astronaut nangyari sa akin. Naging chick boy. Ay, mega loud shoutout po sa 10 billion viewers po natin dyan. And maraming salamat sa nag-thumbs up at saka nag-share po ng live stream. And makikita nyo po nasa Boca Chica po yung live stream natin. At inaabangan natin yung paglipad ng Starlink na pinagmamalaki ng SpaceX simula nung 2011 yung nasa Orlando pa tayo. Yan, sana nga maging maganda ang result ng test drive nila and para magtuloy-tuloy na po yung pangarap ng mga astronomers na pumunta ng Mars. Now, thank you nga pala sa SpaceX at saka kay What the Ape and dude talaga. Hintayin natin yung idol natin, bali baka nagkakapehan o kaya dinner muna, no. Mega loud shoutout kay Markel. Thank you so much. Oh, chocolate here. Yes. Mega loud shoutout po sa 11 billion viewers. Thank you so much. Enjoy nyo lang po yung music at busy pa po yung SpaceX para tanggalin yung mga straps para ready to go na po ang paglipad ng Starlink. Mega loud shout out. Thank you so much. I love you guys. Bali naka-break pa po yung idol natin, si Hype. Tamsak po tayo dyan and pa-share na lang po sa mga groups nyo. Okay? Yes, mega loud shoutout. Ma'am Carnel, and wag niyo pong kakalimutan i-drop yung premiere niyo ngayon. Pwede po natin patamsakan dun sa mga ninjas ko, no? mega loud shoutout from Russia. Hello there. Yes, Markel, thank you so much. Yes, I'm from Philippines and we are mabuhay. Oh, we are live watching Starship going up. Is they are doing 12.8, not 5. Come on, man. It's a 12.8 kilometers flight from below the belt. All right.
Okay.
He's
Welcome
back.
to the maybe biggest gig
Hype,
in
hype,
spaceflight
hype,
history.
hype.
I just got news that even a NASA spotter plane is about to take off in 2.5 hours or so.
2
From
and a
somebody
half
on the chat,
hours.
actually.
Come on, guys.
So that is
Mag-ML
absolutely
muna
awesome.
tayo,
Thank
no?
you very, very much. We have a huge watch party going on the Discord right now. Shout out to everybody who's in the channel right now on the Discord. It's absolutely amazing. It is mind-boggling what is going on in the chat. Lots of hearts. Thank you guys so much. It's such a joy to do this with you, and I am so hyped about this launch. Thank you for all those hearts. It's much appreciated. And it goes out to everybody on the team, to everybody who has contributed to the channel. It's a passion project. And yeah, there we go. Thank you so much, guys. This is incredible. So I went to the bathroom.
I'm sorry, Markel. I
got
don't.
myself a
Yeah,
drink,
I speak
and we're in
English.
for another
I
4 to
don't
5
speak
hours, I think.
Russian.
It's
Apologies.
gonna take some time. Yeah, guys. And girls, thank you very, very much for all those hearts.
But
like I said, it goes
in short,
it goes
mega
out to
mega
LabPadre
love
as
shout out
well. It's
to
absolutely
your
amazing that he's providing the stream and that
appreciated
I am
visit
allowed to
on my
stream
channel.
this.
Na?
I thought about paying back for Syria number 9. I think for Syria
Don't worry,
number 9,
I
if
speak.
can make it,
I don't
I am
speak
going to
Russian,
commentate
and
on,
if I speak,
LabPadre's
I'm
channel for that,
totally
to pay back some of the
poor.
awesome love that the LabPadre team is giving to us here. It's absolutely fantastic.
And
Please, if
by
you
the
have
way,
a
I
service
already
for
made
anybody
you
on the team,
a
please,
moderator
LabPadre team,
on
please
the chat,
relay the
and
message
you
to
can drop your
everybody
link
who
for your
can't hear it. It
channel,
is much appreciated. Look at the
so
chat.
the others
look at all
can
the hearts.
click
Then
on
you
and
know how much
add
this means to all of us.
one
It's
banana
absolutely
for you.
amazing. Thank you so much, guys. This is incredible. It really is. Thank you. Okay, so I got myself a new drink, and we're.
Did you
probably in for
understand
another
my
3 to
Russian?
4 hours here. That is my estimate right now. There's
Apologies,
nothing
I
changed
don't
on the
speak
SpaceX
Russian.
stream. Still, teams working. through
English, my
additional
friend.
Test prep, lift off time TBD.
I give you
And,
jacket, and you can drop your
There's still
link.
one strap attached
Okay.
on the upper.
mega mega shout out. What did I say? Mega love shout out for the 10 billion viewers, 11 billion
Fin, I
viewers.
can see there, and they are working on.
Yeah, thank you for sharing my live stream, and thank you for giving me a thumbs up. Please don't hesitate to join my membership program. I'm giving a 10 watch hours for your channel for
Thank you so much for all those
bronze
hearts, you guys
member.
and girls. Absolutely rock, and it's
Okay, by the way,
party
before
tonight
that,
is
and I will give
really,
you a
really,
little
nice. It's absolutely amazing.
appreciation
The
or a
space
little
community is-
explanation
I said
for
it a few
my
times now. The greatest community I have
my
ever been a part
exclusive
of, and
perks
this is
for this December. Okay, watch out.
everybody chose to watch
today.
this together with me.
It's not a game, it's a rich thing.
you access to the What About It Discord.
All right.
For
Big
Patreons,
shout
you
out
have
for
to
the
link
10
your
billion
Patreon
viewers.
account settings, your
And
Discord
we are
link,
still on
and
the
then you get the
launch
same
pad
access as well. And
here
there's
in
a huge
Boca
watch party going on
Chica.
in there right now. It's incredible. I just talked to my wife how much fun they're having in there. So big shout out to the team again, to all the moderators and everybody else in the channel right now.
Yes.
It's absolutely
Mega
amazing.
loud shout out to you, my
It
friend.
moved.
Hype.
The flap is moving. All the flaps are. Oh God, this is so beautiful. Oh, I'm really, really hoping that we're going to see a launch tonight. This is incredible. And if it actually turns out to happen tonight, it's a historic moment that you will tell your grandchildren about, that you back then sat in front of the TV or in front of your PC or your phone, if we even have that by then, if Neuralink works out, another amazing project by Elon Musk. We might not even have phones by then, but you will be able to tell them a story about what happened tonight. This is incredible. It's truly incredible. And if anybody from SpaceX, I've said that a few times by now, if anybody from SpaceX is watching this, guys, you rock. In the very mean.
Yes, you rock, and you'll be terrified if this Starship will succeed the 12.8, not 5. Come on. It's 12.8 kilometers light and going back to the launch pad, but not here. I'm sure on the bottom part of the island. Yes. I hope so.
First Starships actually do commercial flights, and people realize that this is not just a tin can on a test stand that occasionally explodes. Because SpaceX, as I've said that like 2 or 3 hours ago, they know what they're doing. Do not forget, when you see this Starship, as rough as it might look like right now, do not forget that SpaceX are the same guys who built the Falcon Heavy, who send astronauts to the ISS on board a Crew Dragon, the most advanced crew capsule ever built, basically. And so on and so forth. Just recently, they launched the Cargo Dragon V2, which did not get much attention at all. Actually, kind of sad, because that thing has 50% more cargo than the last Cargo Dragon, and so on and so forth. If you're a SpaceX fan, you know that they achieve milestone on the weekly basis. It's incredible.
Of course, it's a first and foremost that they send American to the space station. International Space Station, right?
Here.
Yeah, it's a first.
There's one strap is still attached, but still, even taking off the straps means SpaceX is still go for launch. So if you've heard any rumors out there that we might not see a launch tonight, right now it's still on track. It was never supposed to launch at 1700 hours my time for SpaceX's stream. That was 2.5 hours ago.
Yeah, it will be
was to be expected that it could be
launching like 2
and they had
hours
some hydraulic
more.
issues. At least that Padre is talking about that in that little box here on the side. As you can see, I don't know where he got that information, but they have lots of contacts, so it could definitely be true. And there's another boat. It's really hard to tell because it's blurry what kind of boats those are, but I'm pretty sure it could be Coast Guard. Securing the perimeter, because the Starship is likely going to fly over the sea tonight. I've had lots of questions already. What if it crashes? If it crashes right before landing, and there's a problem right before landing, it could destroy some infrastructure, but it's actually unlikely, because for most of the flight, it's probably going to be over the sea. Because there, if it crashes, you have lots of debris, but you have no destruction. And the space is cleared, of course. There shouldn't be any other boats than Coast Guard right now out there. So that's that. Okay, so let me bring up a picture again that I had a few times this evening, just to show those who do not know what we're talking about here, because that is the main goal of my channel. I mean, it's evangelizing about what you see there. It's just absolutely incredible what SpaceX is doing. So this is a picture from RGV Aerial Photography. If you don't know the guy, like his channel, follow him on Twitter, give him as much support as you can, because his work is invaluable. He flies at least once a week with an airplane over the SpaceX facilities in Boca Chica, and he takes absolutely priceless aerial pictures of the development. And this is one of the latest pictures here from, this is from, I can't even tell right now. It's from 1.5 weeks ago, roughly. And it shows a very recent picture. And this is the site we're looking at when we're looking at LabPadre stream. We're looking from roughly this angle up here, I think. It comes from up here. And that is Starship serial number 8 here. There's a tank farm behind it. This is test pad A, and this is test pad B. And Starship serial number 8 is on pad A right now. And this is the Starhopper. That is the first ever flight of Raptor engines. It wasn't meant to be much more than that. It was testing the concept of the engine and if it can do it. And it did. And it's still sitting there until today. It's got lots of surveillance gear on top attached by now, a radar dish, and lots of cameras and sensors to watch the Starship flights, which is actually a pretty cool new job for the Starhopper. And this is the landing pad. So to give you the grand picture again, this is the pad that the Starship is supposed to land on. It's fairly large, and there's not much around it. This is just the construction of the orbital launch mount down here. It wouldn't be really bad if something of that would be destroyed. It would, of course, not be good, but it wouldn't be bad. What would be bad is if it would hit this, because building a new tank farm takes a lot of time. Other than that, though, there's not much around it. And like I said, I'm expecting the Starship to swing around from seaside, which is the beach is down here, and it should be swinging over from the sea and then try to land here. So that's what we're in tonight. And hopefully that is what is going to happen rather soon. I mean, with rather soon, I mean 3 to 4 hours probably. Like I said, there is rumor out there that launch the Penguin. What is this? Cannot blink or I'll miss it. Yeah, right. That is actually a screenshot from LabPadre stream in the morning. You always see the Starhopper with his lights illuminated, and it looks like a droid. It has 2 lights, one here and one here. You can see him here, and it has a few lights under it, and it always looks like kind of a Star Wars droid or something like that. I love it. Those tweets. If you want to tweet and you want to show 24,000 people what you're thinking right now, use the hashtag launch the penguin. It's in the upper left corner. Punch that into your tweet and send it, and our system should be able to pick it up. Our moderators will curate the tweets, so don't say any nasty stuff. We're not going to show that. But if it's nice pictures like that stuff right there, and I'm deeply honored. Amazing. Hey, little one. Hey there. It's just, that's the community. That is the best community I've ever been able to be part of, and I'm deeply honored to do this tonight. And so that's the recap on what we've been doing for the last five and a half hours. You haven't missed much yet. SpaceX is still not live, and we're in launch preparation here right now. It's really hard to tell right now when the launch will be, but my expectation is at least another 2 to 3 hours, because if that thing with the NASA spotter plane is correct, that could be a solid indicator for when SpaceX is planning that launch. And that should be in another 3 to 4 hours. And we're going to stay here, and we're going to watch it, and we're going to see if we can spot anything interesting. Of course, lots of it is guessing because there is not much internal information. I'm going to just check real quick. Thank you very much, Overlook Horizon. You rock as much as I do. It's a fellow content creator. I love your channel, and we should do something together. We were talking about seeing rocket launches together, maybe seeing the TJ's moon mission. That is an absolutely awesome thing, and maybe we can see that launch together. I would love to, and maybe we can do a stream together or something. I'm still looking for people to do a weekly vlog with, by the way. If you know any creators who would be up for that, I'm actively looking right now, because I would love to do a casual format. That is a really nice living room there. Thank you for sending in the picture. Looks absolutely awesome. And that's me there in the picture. It's amazing. When I did my first video 2 years ago, I did not expect this, and I'm deeply honored. Again, like I said, it's amazing. It really is. Okay, and by the way, I'm really happy that we're approaching the amount of likes that we have views right now. This is really nice of you. I said that before too. It's the thing that you can do for us content creators: interact with the content, press the like button, leave a comment. It doesn't cost a penny, and it helps us so much because the YouTube algorithm is really focused on just that. If you comment and if you press the like button, the algorithm goes, he liked this, so I'm going to show this to more people. So do not think that that like button press is not important. It is very important for us. So thank you very much to 21,000 people and rising who pressed that button tonight. That is much appreciated. We have tons of questions still that I have not answered, so I'm going to try to answer a few more of those before something important happens here. Right now, they're still working on the raceway.
Wow, all right. Mega loud shoutout po sa mga bagong pasok. Thank you so much sa patamsak nyo and sa nagpa-BG po. Huwag po kayo mag-alala, libre po yan. Kaso nga lang di ko kayo mabibigyan ng upuan, ha? Tayo lang po kayo dyan, ha? Yeah, mega loud shoutout po kay Shayan Channel. Thank you so much sa dalaw mo, kapatid. And I hope na reach out mo yung binigay ko sa yung message no kanina. Thank you sa dalaw mo and full support po yung channel po natin. Mega loud shoutout din po kay Alex Super 10. Okay, bibigyan na rin kita ng jacket and congratulations, binigyan ka na ni Sir Will ng jacket and please drop nyo na lang yung link nyo para po makapagdikit-dikit po kayo dyan, ha? Uy. Yan. And don't forget po na i-click nyo rin po yung kay Ate Hana Vlog and napakabait pong tao to and pwede nyo po siyang lablabin, haghagin, ano pa ba? Sabsabin, o di ba? Yan, napakabait pong tao to and napaka-legit po at napaka-helpful sa mga streamers na katulad ko. Ayan, bali ano po natin i-flex po muna natin. Pwede nyo pong tamsakin lang po yung premiere niya para po bukas. Okay? Thank you so much. And sa mga nag-share po at saka mga bagong pasok, mega lang shoutout po sa inyo. And watch po natin yung videos kasi baka less than 2 hours lumipad na po yung stars ay yung space tawag dito yung SpaceX na ginawa nilang Starship, kumbaga kapalit doon sa kapalit sa ano nga bang tawag doon? Space Shuttle. Okay. Grabe yan, no? Ine-explain na ng kapatid natin kung anong laman nitong Starship. Nakita nyo naman, pag lumipad to, kumpleto na kasi marami ang makakarga nito para dalhin sa outer space. Kumbaga, malaking tulong to para ma-explore natin ng maigi ang solar system. Okay, ibalik ko kay kay Idol Hype, ha?
We are again on our Starship and there is the live picture without my...
Ayan, bago nga pala tayo makabalik. Explain ko lang ng saglit Kasi kanina nag-upload na sila ng fuel. Then meron pa yun natapos na nila yung mga test nila. Ang ginawa na lang SpaceX, tinanggal na yung mga strap for ready to, for the go, ganun. Kumbaga para ready nang lumipad yung Starship ng 12.8 kilometers above the ground. Tapos kailangan masucceed niya na bumalik sa launch pad. Pero diyan sa lower part ng ng launch pad yung yung pad na babalikan niya. Ang gulo. Ayan. Mamaya i-demonstrate ni kapatid uli yan yung map dun sa Boca Chica. And meron kasing area dyan sa baba niyan, platform, na paglalapagan niya. Which is, dapat masaksihan ng bawat isa ito ng humanity kasi malaki ang ipinundar ng SpaceX sa programa na to, lalo na yung mga Amerikano kasi tax nila ito eh. Binigay lang dun kala yung Musk, which is a private company na pumirma ng kontrata para mag-send ng, alam mo na, yung mga programa sa outer space, no? Isa na rin yan yung pagmimina, pinaplano nilang pagmimina dun sa isang asteroid, which is napapabalita na punong-puno ng gold at saka diamonds. Isipin mo yun, yung asteroid na yun, halos kasi nilaki, paano ba? Parang 1/5 o 1/16 yung yung laki ng asteroid na yun sa moon natin, di ba? Isipin mo yun, pag naminal yung diamante na yun, baka brilyante pang ang laman nun eh. Panalo ng buong mundo, libre na lahat, di ba? Kasi makukuha dyan is hindi dun sa may-ari, kundi sa buong mundo yan, ha? Okay, ibalik natin kay kapatid na.
It's just amazing. Somebody's saying that I should update LabPadre's stream. Let me just real quick do that. I am going to reload the page for you. So I am trying to read the chat, as you can see. Not much has changed. Hydraulic issues may delay launch. Latest info. We'll see what happens, basically. So let me do some more questions here, as I wanted to do for a while now.
Mega lang shoutout sa mga bagong pasok. Thank you so much.
We've had that already. I'm sorry.
And shares. And mega lang shoutout Jose Ibo.
Felix, I hope you like our
naliligaw ang mga Brazilian dito sa live stream.
I do. Very, very much. That's the kind of stuff.
Yes, thank you so much, Carnal Studios. And balikan kita dyan mamaya, ha? Video lang muna, no? Grabe, napapasukan na ako ng Brazilian. Siguro pang-third na Brazilian na yun pumasok. Ewan ko kung ano nangyari.
I just have the comment sections under the videos where I spend a lot of time, and Twitter, where I'm very, very active. If you're not following me on Twitter, @FelixSchlang, that is my name, and I'm very, very active on Twitter. That's another way to directly communicate with me. And then, of course, the live streams, which I do exactly because of that. I could watch this alone in the living room or watch Everyday Astronaut, but it's watching it together with you guys and girls is why I'm doing this. This is amazing. So thank you. And especially on the Discord, where we have a huge watch party going on right now, which is amazing. And I'm always missing those because I'm talking on the camera. But I spend a lot of time on Discord as well. WB-57 jet should arrive for launch around 21 UTC. Okay. Thank you for the update.
O nga pala guys, huwag kayong magtaka kung bakit walang harang kasi hindi ko pwedeng i-monetize dahil hindi naman talaga dapat, di ba?
Exactly going to happen.
Kasi gusto ko lang ito kasi lag ko pinapanood, dito talaga ako tumatambay, wala akong pakailan sa ibang mga Facebook or ibang
it's really hard to predict
kasi kailangan kong abangan to kasi
tonight, but SpaceX
nire-record ko rin to para sa akin kasi once na nag-succeed yung programa ng SpaceX
Johannes Paul is saying, question for Felix.
Masarap sa pakiramdam na nasaksihan mo kaysa yung nabalitaan mo lang sa chismis na. Diba? Alright, mega lang shoutout from Brazil. Okay. Apologies, I speak English. No parla Espanyol.
To I think it's really important to see tonight's activity in Boca Chica not as one big thing.
No
It's not
politicos.
about the Starship serial number 815 or 12.5 kilometer flight. It's about different segments
Solo
of the whole
SpaceX.
task, more than the whole thing.
Vamos.
Right now, we're in launch preparation, leading up to fueling, then leading up to engine
Vamos,
ignition,
arriba,
then
Jose
leading up
Rizal.
to liftoff and flying or propelled flying the Starship until the engines cut off and then it coasts up. All those are different segments of tonight's project, basically. And each segment completed gives SpaceX valuable data on if the system worked as intended, if it didn't, what needs to be improved, and so on and so forth. So even if we don't see a landing tonight, it still will be a huge success. With every centimeter, every inch that this Starship goes up will give SpaceX valuable data. So don't see it as a whole thing. See it more like steps. And each step that is completed successfully brings us closer to the landing, of course. And it's going to be so absolutely incredible to see this thing launch. I can't wait. I seriously can't wait. They're still working on the side. And there's not much more going on right now. Stay tuned for more. We'll have to wait and see. Okay. So yeah, Johannes, very much possible. Hopefully not. And it is a system that needs to be tested tonight. It will have to see if this stands. If it actually completes the test and works, it'll be an indicator for SpaceX that the flaps work. If they break off in mid-flight while skydiving downwards, they will know that they have to improve it. And they're already doing so with serial number 9. It has quite a few improvements. Actually, I wanted to talk about that on today's episode, which probably is going to come tomorrow. Or I don't know when I'm going to wake up after this stream, but I'm going to rush a release as quick as I can, of course. But I won't really want to promise anything right now. The edit is almost finished, but obviously the Starship flight is missing, and I will want that in the episode as well if it actually takes off. There's another Coast Guard boat. They are patrolling to make sure that no fisher boats or anything goes in there right now. Yeah. Good question, though. Thank you. That's a tilted picture. Let's get this raptor roaring. Awesome. Thank you very much for the picture. I probably missed it. Some of my moderators told me that there is a tweet incoming, and if it is that one, it is tilted. I don't know which tweet you meant. Maybe you can specify that again. I'm constantly trying to read the chat, looking at the Starship, seeing if SpaceX has tweeted anything, talking to my moderators. There's a lot of stuff going on here. It's really, really exciting. And there's another one. It's so small to see, though. What is this? TU Space Team. I can't see who tweeted this. Pausing work on our large rocket engine test stand for engines with a thrust of up to 24 kilonewtons to watch serial number 8 do some aerobatics. Aerobatics, exactly. I cannot see who tweeted this. It's too small. Can you write this to me? ST. I don't recognize the logo either. And I'm out of picture to look at I have 3 monitors in front of me here, trying to watch everything there's possibly to watch. Thank you very much for pausing your work. I can't, it's too small. I can't see who tweeted this. But thank you. It's a deep honor. It's TU Space. Yeah. It's a deep honor to have all the experts watching this as well. It's incredible what's happening in Boca Chica. It's amazing. TU Space Team, thank you very much, guys. It's much appreciated. Absolutely incredible that actual rocket engineers are watching my live stream tonight. That is amazing. Thank you so much. Incredible. Go Team Space. Thank you very, very much. Vanin, Thank you for the super chat. Just discovered your channel. Excellent work. Can't wait to see it fly, or whatever happens. Exactly. Like I said, it's not mainly about a flight tonight. If they actually finish the flight, that would be absolutely incredible to see. But see it like steps, baby steps towards the landing. Each step finished is a good thing, basically. So if it doesn't land, don't be mad at SpaceX. We're in for a hell of a ride tonight. Thank you for the super chat. Daniel Kleinburg, thank you for the super chat. Reward this man and his team. Everybody super chat. Thank you. It's a humbling feeling that we are getting so much support. Every super chat, every membership done tonight, all the funds we get with these live streams are directly going into producing the episode, into funding the team, into funding future endeavors, getting better equipment, getting plane tickets to go to Boca Chica again, stuff like that. If COVID wasn't going around, I would probably be standing there right now. Though the 2 weeks mandatory quarantine is it's too much time for me. I can't do that. I've got 3 kids, and I was thinking over and over again if I should go. Even Tim Dodd, Everyday Astronaut, invited me over, and I, yeah, it wasn't really possible, and it's sad. But on the other hand, we're sitting here right now watching it. So there you go. Successful high altitude flight test for SpaceX's newest prototype, live in 1 hour. Yeah, hopefully live in 1 hour. Still no news on SpaceX's live stream, so we'll have to wait for that. They're still working on the raceway, as it seems, or slightly to the right of the raceway, where supposedly the launch abort system is located. Maybe aim the system. But then there's another strap, a flap strap, upper left is still attached, so that will need to be removed before they can clear the pad. And after they've cleared the pad, we should see fueling if everything goes as planned. Mako, thank you again for the super chat. Another casual observer, thank you very much for the super chat. I love what you just said about 2020. Thank you, my brother from Germany. Stay healthy. 2021 will be better. Yeah, I think you're referring to what I said roughly 45 minutes ago. I'm trying to read these as fast as I can. I promise you that, but there's so much questions and super chats coming in right now that I'm having a hard time keeping up with it. Yeah, here's to 2021. Here's to a vaccine that actually works. Here's to a lot of people we lost. Yeah, terrible thing. But we have something to look forward here. To look forward to here, and hopefully we're going to see some action tonight. That is a positive thing in 2021 for sure. Donovan Gustafsson, thank you very much for the super chat. Firestorm 998, thank you very much. Big thank you from the UK. Felix, you rock. Thank you so much for the support. Hemant Verman, thank you very much for the super chat from India. Absolutely awesome. We are waiting for launch T-0 SpaceX and Y. You rock. #hype. Exactly. I am so hyped about what's happening tonight. It's barely imaginable. Yesterday, I stayed up until 2 a.m. because I couldn't sleep. I watched Breaking Bad. I'm rewatching the show. If you haven't watched that yet, it's a good one. And I'm really, really hoping that there's something going to happen tonight. Yeah. It's hard to say when. It is hard to say when. Road closures are until 2300 hours local. No, UTC actually, 5 p.m. CST. We still have plenty of time to go there. So the latest would be in around midnight my time, which would be 10 hours of streaming. But we're going to do that. This is so important. This has such a large magnitude if it actually works out, or like I said, if they complete as many steps as they can. That's what this is about tonight. I wish I knew what these guys on the man lift are doing right now. It's impossible to say, though. Okay. Johnny Verhoeven. That is I don't know if you are from the Netherlands, but that sounds like a Netherlands name. Thank you for the super chat. What percentage do you think that it will launch today? And do you think that if it does, it will nail the landing? Okay, we've had that a few times. Like I said, baby steps and so forth. I think the percentage of a launch tonight is really high. They are still proceeding, and we're still go for a launch. There's no other indication right now. It takes a little longer than planned, but that was to be expected. So launch, hopefully around 90%. Landing, 20, 25, maybe 30%, because there's a lot of complex operations in between, relighting the Raptor engines from the header tanks, controlling the flight using the flaps and the RCS system. All sorts of things have to happen until this actually lands again. And it's the first flight, and there's somebody down there on the pad as well.
Alright, mega love shoutout po sa mga bagong pasok dyan. Thank you so much sa patamsak nyo and pag-likes, ha? Sa mga bagong pasok po, pwede po kayong magpa-jacket dun sa host. Magsabi lang po kayong nilalamig kayo, ha? Ayan, and dun sa mga nag-drop naman ng link, dikitan na naman po, ha? At yung mga yan mga mabuting tao na gusto rin maging YouTuber na legit. Kasi pag di po natin dikitan yung mga yan, hindi sila magkakaroon ng subscriber. So, hindi po sila magiging legit nga naman. At malaki naman may tutulong ng mga yan. Pag naging kaibigan natin yung mga yan, sila rin po yung magdidikit sa inyo balang araw. And wag niyo rin po kakalimutan yung kay Ate Hana Vlogs. And very important person po yan dito sa live stream ko. And napakalaking tulong po talaga pag nandito sa live stream ko si Ate Hana Vlogs. Kaya hindi po natin dapat pababayaan po siya kasi siya na lang po yung laman ng live stream. Kanina pinapasukan tayo ng mga Brazilian, 4 ata yun eh. Hindi naman ako parla Espanyol, no? No capito Espanyol. Parla Italiano. Si. Capito? ¿Dónde? Io sono Jade. Para me, para you. Ano na?
We'll, like I said a million times by now, we have to wait and see what happens. Amos Bates, thank you very much for the super chat. Someone left the cooker on was a joke referring back to when they were returning to the return. Oh, yeah, now I get it. Yeah, no. In the end, it was hydraulics problems and flap straps that they still have to remove. I'm really hoping that they're going to finish the work. But thank you for explaining, and thank you for another super chat. Just wanting to explain that. You rock. Thank you for the support. Nola Model 3. I hope you have a Model 3. I have a Model 3. It's the best car I've ever driven. Ich gebe dir mal ein Bier aus, die Stimme zu ölen. Yeah, after 6 hours of constant talking, but that's why I'm taking the break, so don't worry about me. It's all fine. I'm very much enjoying this evening. James O, thank you very much for the super chat. They have come a long way from their first Starship site next to the junkyard in Cocoa Beach. Thanks, Felix, you rock. Yeah, back then when they still had 2 sites where they were constructing, I still vividly remember that, and I remember John Winkop doing his drone videos back there. That was something. We've gone through so many things already in the process of seeing this Starship being developed. It's just amazing. If you follow this closely, there are so many details. This is probably I'm always I'm wondering from where this camera is broadcasting. He's had it up a few times now. I think that is from South Padre. It's really far away. A lot of haze going on there. That's probably Lewis on site there, right there. Lewis, if you're listening to this, we appreciate your work so much. This is incredible, seriously incredible. And like I said, if I can make it, I'm going to comment on the hot mic on the LabPadre stream for serial number 9, just for you letting me use your stream tonight. That's absolutely amazing. If you want to have me, of course. I've been there before though, and I've enjoyed it very much. Very nice people on the team. Very well-informed people on the team too, because they keep watching LabPadre's stream. They know every detail down there. Beautiful. Yeah. We have to keep waiting. We can't. There's nothing I wish I could tell you anything about what's actually happening down there right now, but there is no. Let me. What I could do is, and you're probably doing this all the time as well, is check Elon's Twitter. But there is no official information. Near orbital, yeah, that's still, he's busy, and who can blame him? But Elon, if you're watching this, give us some information. That would be really nice. But like I said, I can understand it. It's perfectly understandable. There we go. Yeah, that is far away right there. The whole team. That is the guys I was talking about. That up there is the guys I was talking about. Hey guys. Absolutely amazing. And everybody's smiling. Same I am, and same as many others are out there too. That is amazing. Yeah, that's where they're gonna watch the launch, and I wish I could be there so much. That is incredible. Party. It is so incredible. All right. As you can see, we're all everywhere, even in Boca Chica. Everybody's having fun right now. And we're really, really, really hoping that this thing is gonna launch tonight. It's absolutely amazing. All right, let's do some more questions here. Andy Warwick, first of all, thank you so much for the super chat. It's so much appreciated. Felix, can you break down the launch countdown for us? And what is the safe distance for ground staff from launch site? So about the last part of the question, I know that SpaceX has been renting a theater on South Padre Island to give VIPs and SpaceX crew the opportunity to watch the launch. So that should be the safe radius. I wouldn't go much closer, to be honest. I don't know what the official radius is, but I personally wouldn't go much closer because it's all up there right now, and who knows what the Starship is actually going to do after they light the candle. So that's what I would presume would be the safe radius. They also have an extended safe radius out at sea. So, and I've said that a few times, I am expecting the Starship to fly out towards the sea. Right after launch, it's going to tilt over, fly out to the sea, reach the 12.5 kilometers, do all the risky stuff above the sea, and then return back for a landing. It's not going to be that much out at the sea, but anything above the water is much better than anything above the land, and especially above the Starship facility or anything that is populated out there. We can't forget that Boca Chica Village is close by, and you do not want to land a Starship in Boca Chica Village. So yeah, that's likely what's going to happen, is what they are going to go over the sea to mitigate the danger as much as possible. And the first part of the question, can you break down the launch countdown? I've tried to do that on an episode before, but it is going to be really difficult for serial number 8 because that's a different thing. Back then, I tried to do that for the tank sections, and this is obviously much more complete. What I can tell you is that roughly 45 minutes before launch, they start fueling process. 10 minutes before launch, you'll have that siren that many of us have heard before on LabPadre's stream and on NASA Spaceflight. That is the indicator for we're 10 minutes away from launch. I'm thinking they're going to do that tonight as well. Right before launch, like theoretically, a few minutes before launch, fueling stops. Then engine chill starts. That is to if you have to imagine that the engines before ignition are at ambient temperature, and then lots of cryogenic fuel is going to be pressed through the fuel lines, and then you have an ignition. That is a huge temperature difference, and you do the engine chill to reduce the temperature difference on the fuel lines, on everything that gets in contact with the cryogenic fuel. That's why you do the engine chill. That happens just before launch, a minute before launch, 30 seconds before launch. I don't know the exact number, but that is right before launch, and then comes the launch. And that's the problem with all that, is that we don't have that much official information. So it's all just from observing earlier tests, and that makes it really, really hard to see what SpaceX is actually doing there. I am pretty sure that later on, when Starships evolve more, SpaceX is going to give us more precise timelines of what's actually happening, and that will be very, very interesting. So we have a boat there behind. We have a truck driving in the front. We have still somebody on the man lift. So I'm still wondering about that one strap, the flap strap up there. They'll have to remove that, and I'm still wondering what they're doing there with the man lift. They've been poking around that area, that general area, for the last 2 hours or so. We'll have to watch. All right, more questions. Aggie's Gaming, thank you very much for the super chat. Take this as my first check as a supporter. Love your content. Keep it up, Felix. Thank you very, very much for the support. It's much appreciated and goes to the whole team. Thank you very much. Christian McCain, thank you very much for the super chat. Hey Felix, Servus from Bavaria. What do you think about using Starship as a space station? It is bigger, cheaper, more room, and you can land it. Sounds like a no-brainer to me. Almost. It's a good idea, but you want to have a space station up in space. You do not, I mean, you can have a temporary space station. We have had that before, but the goal of a space station is to do long-term research, and that needs the space station up there. And to keep the space station up there, you need a lot more components than just a Starship. You need huge solar panels for energy production. You need radiators to get your heat management up. You need all sorts of external components. So as a temporary short-term space station, yeah, sure. As long as the food and the life support works, that is going to be a no-brainer, as you said, because it's cheap and big. But for long-term research, you need a dedicated space station, and the Starship is not a dedicated space station, and it would be hard to transform it into one. So short-term, yes. Long-term, like the ISS. Get the modules up with the Starship. It's got 100 tons payload and a huge fairing, meaning that the modules for the space station can be larger. I've said that a few times before, that one of the benefits of the Starship is not just that number, 100 tons to low Earth orbit is a large number, but it also gives a lot of more space in the fairing. That means you can have bigger objects, not necessarily heavier objects, but bigger objects you can get up there. And that means you can have a lot larger modules. The reason why the space station, the International Space Station modules are so thin and narrow is because that's all that they were able to fit into the space shuttles. And so on a Starship, you can have a module that is almost the 9-meter diameter of the Starship. That would be a huge improvement. Then launch costs are much cheaper, so you can send them up much cheaper, more frequently. You can replace modules. You can make it bigger. That's the stuff that I think would be most important. That is a nice picture there. Very cool. Richard. ULA sniper standing by. No, don't do that. Short distraction there from the tweet. But that is what I think would be the most benefit to space stations would be actually the large fairing and the frequent flights and the cheap flights. More important, in my opinion, than turning the Starship into a space station. But it's a good question. Thank you. Flaming Grasshopper, thank you very much for the super chat. I think that's your second one. I still remember that really cool nickname. Kudos to you, Felix, for hanging in there for all these hours on this broadcast. You're the only live stream that has done that. Seriously? What are the others doing? What's I mean, I haven't checked. Tim should surely be broadcasting right now. Is he taking longer breaks? Is he sneaking out? I can't do that. I think this is so absolutely exciting what's happening down there. I wanna talk about and see as much of it as I can. And I would be sitting in front of my TV anyway if I wasn't live streaming. So I thought about it for a while, actually, because this is tough. Live streaming for hours and hours is exhausting. But on the other hand, I would have been watching this anyway, probably with a lot of people on the Discord, and I would have been talking a lot there as well. So it really doesn't make any difference. But thank you for appreciating all the work we're putting into this. That's for sure. Thank you very, very much. Spencer P, thank you very much for the super chat. This is all my broke, but can manage. I'm all my broke, but can manage right now. But thank you so much, you rock. Thank you very, very much for sending over the money. You do not have to do this though if you can't afford it. I stream for free. Thank you for the support. It's very, very helpful, and it is much, much, much appreciated. But please just do so if you can. All right. You can give a lot more support that doesn't cost any money, by the way. You can like, you can comment, you can watch my episodes and then like them and comment them. That is very, very important. You can subscribe to the channel. If you haven't done so yet, click the subscribe button. It doesn't cost a penny, and it doesn't just bring that number higher up. It brings the algorithm, the YouTube algorithm, to see that you actually appreciate my work so much that you decided to subscribe to it. And that sends a signal to YouTube, and that makes it show the stuff to more people. So that's a feedback loop. So if you do that, that helps a lot too. And I've said that like 100 times by now. Please, please, please do like LabPadre stream. The link is in my stream description. If you click expand, and you'll see the link. Go over there, leave a like, maybe leave it open in a second tab so they can actually get a view, because that is the reason why we can watch this. The team at LabPadre rocks so much, and I'm hoping I can repay this maybe with a hot mic. Talking for 8 hours straight on the LabPadre stream. I'd love to do that. If the team hears this, send me a message. I would love to do this payback just at least a little bit for letting us all watch this. It's absolutely amazing. Thank you, guys. Flat out helpful. You're here. That is Jared, and I've met the guy in Florida. He's a launch photographer, and I pressed him back then to apply at SpaceX, and he actually managed it. He's working at SpaceX by now. Thank you so much for your super chat. I appreciate that so much. I'm hoping you're having a blast tonight. See you here soon. Exactly. I'm hoping that I'm. Oh, there's Josh. I'm hoping that I'm actually going to be able to come over very, very soon again. I'm hoping that I'm going to meet Sammy again. I'm hoping that I'm going to meet Mike and Jama again. Bring the whole family this time. I'm very much looking forward to going back to the Space Coast and to Boca Chica. I have family in the United States, so I've been visiting quite a few times already. But visiting with the background of this awesome community is a very, very special thing. So thank you for the support. Jared, you rock. Absolutely. Last Guerrilla, thank you very much for the super chat from a fellow German in Tennessee. Super excited to see serial number 8 fly. Viele Grüße. So whatever brought you to Tennessee, thank you for sending the support over, and greetings back from Germany. Yeah, much appreciated. Viele Grüße zurück. Thank you very much. Martin Schweitzer, thank you very much for the super chat. Just Just thank you for all. Yeah, and that says it all. Thank you for the support. It's much appreciated, and it goes into funding the channel, the team, the 3D animators, the editing. There's so much stuff that we're working on in the background. We're trying to rework the website right now. If you know the whataboutit.space website, don't go there. I made that a few months before I started the channel, and I never had time to get back to it. But we're working in the background right now on a complete redesign of the website. It's not going to be hosted as a template website anymore. It's going to be a custom thing, and it turns out to be really good looking. We're concept working and coding right now in the background, or actually the team is, and that should be something to look forward to in 2021, hopefully. It's a major project, though. There's a lot of work going into that. Paul Schaffe, thank you very much for the super chat. Or Paul Schaffe, I don't know. Hi, Felix. I will be staying till the end. Also, I am an Englishman in Munich. Fancy a coffee sometime, COVID permitting. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the support. As soon as COVID is gone, or as soon as vaccines are broadly available, I am going to start to do so many meetups. I did 2 meetups so far, both in the United States, one in Florida and one in Boca Chica, and it was so absolutely amazing to meet so many nice people. And then came COVID, and I hate it. I can't do this right now. It doesn't work. And as soon as it's gone, I'm going to come over for coffee. Thank you very, very much. Wait, or W4IT, but I think it's supposed to say wait. Thank you for the super chat. Hey Felix, sorry, my screen name causes some confusion with why. No, I saw it. It's wait. You certainly have a lot of fans. Yeah. I think Starship and SpaceX have a lot of fans. I just happen to do videos about it. It's honestly, it's because of SpaceX's work. And it's a humbling feeling to be able to watch this with so many people. Thank you all for staying, for watching, for waiting together with me, because we're going to be waiting for a while longer here, I think, at least judging by the work that is still going on the Starship. And there's a strap that is still not taken off. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. But thank you very much for the support. Johnny Verhoeven again. Would you go to Mars if offered, and what would your minimum requirements be to do so? Great work, keep it up. $1 million. I actually don't know about going to Mars. If it was in a generation or two, I would say yes, because then, according to Elon Musk, we'll have swimming pools and a great life on Mars. Right now, or for the first people who go there, it is going to be incredibly exhausting, and I would be the wrong person to do it. It is going to be very dangerous. It's going to be a very long trip too. It's 2.5 years at least for the round trip. I have 3 kids. I have a wife. I wouldn't want to miss them for 2.5 years. But, and that's what I'm always saying when this question is coming up, I'm all for going to the moon. That is a week or maybe 8 to 9 days of a trip, and then staying on the moon for a few days and then coming back. I would definitely do that in a heartbeat. I would jump on the Starship and say, light the candle, I'm ready. So I would definitely do that. But going to Mars, I take my head and I bow as deeply, as low as I can for those who step on that first colony ship and go over there. It is going to be a massive
Ayun
task
oh, mega
for these
love
first
shout
people
out
to go
TM
there.
Corner.
So I have to decline. Not even for $1
Oo,
million.
pasensya na ha. At
Probably.
nag-i-English yung
But
kapatid
I'm going
natin,
to watch it
si
closely.
Hype
You can
na.
trust me on that.
Okay, bibigyan kita ng jacket, TN's
Juan
Corner.
Kebalas.
Paki-drop na
Juan
lang yung
Kebalos, is that
bahay
right?
mo para
Thank you
naman
very, very much
madagdagan ng
for the super chat.
bananas
Thank you for your
in
constant and
case
professional
na.
news. Congratulations, you rock. Thank you for watching, and thank you for the support, and it's absolutely
And
awesome
support
to have
lang
you.
tayo dito sa kapatid natin si Hype kasi
Casper
idol
Heat
namin
Brink.
to
That
at
sounds
nakita
like
ko na
Heat
na-meet
Brink.
ko na
That
to
sounds
nung
like Netherlands,
2012 pa.
hopefully.
No.
When do you think SpaceX
Kasama ko
will
siya
start
na
to deploy the
nasa
normal flight path
Orlando
amount of engines on Super 8. So
para
it's going to
abangan
be
yung mga rocket
28
na
right now.
lumilipad noon sa
And I think
Florida,
they're going
no?
to do that once they have the sea launch platform. I hate to
And
say it
ayun nga,
again,
humingi
but
ako
I
ng
don't
permit
see
sa
the
kanya.
Starship
Sabi
or
niya,
a Super
sige,
Heavy liftoff
walang
with 28
problema.
Raptor engines from Boca Chica.
I-share mo, di
We would have
ba?
to evacuate South Padre Island.
Ayan.
I know
And,
it's called the orbital
and
launch mount,
inaabangan ko
but
naman
maybe
kasi
it's
yung
possible to get
yung
starships to orbit with
Starship
less
na
engines.
lumipad
I
after
still don't
nung
see it. I know
static nung
there are
last
plenty
week,
out
di
there who
ba?
say it's
Mas maganda yan.
orbital launch mount, so there will
And
be
isang
orbital flight
historic na
somewhere,
mangyayari
and
to
that
sa
can very well
mundo
be
ng mga
possible. But for
astronomers.
me, it's
Like
really hard
siya,
to fathom right
astronaut
now that
siya.
they could do this. So
Pang second
we'll have to
generation,
wait and
pwede
see.
na rin.
But,
Ayan.
it might be a sea launch platform where you see that first. Yeah, I could
Bali
be wrong,
ngayon,
though, too.
tinatanggal yung
And
mga
there's a
strap
second
nung
man lift going up, and I
nung
hope that
Starship
is for that
para
second
ready to go,
flap strap.
mag-refueling na sila.
That would be awesome.
And let's see kung ano yung mga magandang
Yeah, that would be awesome.
result
They're still
mamaya
doing
kasi
cleanup work under the pad.
pwedeng sumabog,
Maybe
pwedeng
removing engine covers.
pangit yung
If they
landing.
have that, then
Tingnan
cleanup
natin
work
kaya
is unlikely.
maraming nag-aabang nito dito sa sa
They're still
Amerika
doing
kasi nga
something there. That's all
maraming
I can say
haters
right
din
now.
ng
And they are being
SpaceX.
watched by so many. These
Kasi
3 dudes
pinapipilitan pa rin yung iba
on that
na
man
mas
lift knew
magaling
how
sila,
many
which is
people are watching them right
SpaceX na
now.
una
That is
sa
just
lahat, di
absolutely
ba?
incredible.
Congratulations sa SpaceX.
That is absolutely incredible. What SpaceX is doing in Boca Chica is just ridiculously awesome. I can't really find the words for it. It's inspiring work. To all the engineers at SpaceX, if you're watching this, I take my hat for you. That is absolutely incredible. Thank you for doing this. Inspiring us and showing us that we can do so much more right now, today, if somebody steps up and actually does it. Amazing. Thank you very much. The lift is going up. The lift is going up. And we can't say more than that. Yeah. So this is it. The Starship. I have one. I love it. But we can't say more right now. We seriously can't. I'm going to try to answer more questions. Watch that man lift closely for me because I'm watching the other monitor right now to read some of the questions. Saurab Pathe, thank you very, very much. Pathe, thank you very, very much for the support. Josh Lucio, thank you very much for the support. Loving the stream here at the Sail Turf office. We would love to sponsor you sometime. P.S. Your link in the description for your merchandise store does not work. Why would that be? No. So I have merchandise pinned on top of the chat. If you want to, you can just click on that. It should lead you right to the store if that doesn't work. And I'll definitely Sail Turf office. What is that? Send me an email. whataboutitcontact@gmail.com, and I'll talk to you guys. If I have the time. If you don't get a reply for a week, it doesn't mean I'm dead or that I'm ignoring you. It's just because I get a lot of messages, and I say that every time I do a largely delayed reply again. It is really hard for me to keep up. So send me a message and patiently wait for an answer. I will try to. I try to answer everything I get, though. Honestly. So thank you for the support very much. Oh, because it's that Teespring link. I am not on Teespring anymore. Let me just change that real quick. I should be able to do this on the fly. If I disappear, it's because I lost the stream. But I should be able to do this. Give me a second. I have to click on this, and then I have to go here. And if you hear my intro trailer right now, that is because I'm on my channel right now. And now I'm going in here. Just give me a second. I can fix this. And then I'm going here. And then I'm going here. We're getting there. And then I use this one. That is the correct link. And then I copy that and put it in here. Yes. That should fix the whole situation. And I'm going to save this. And it should be updated. Refresh the stream, and you should be able to get the correct link to the. That is because I produce a lot more episodes, and they're almost there now. That is because I produce many more episodes than streams, and I tend to copy settings over to minimize work, and that must have slipped over. So I'm not on Teespring anymore because I didn't actually like the... I can't say that live here because it's probably going to damage their business, but I'm not on Teespring anymore. I'm on Spreadshirt now, and there are some very, very nice products they sell, and that's one of the reasons why I did the switch. But yeah, the link should be updated now. Thank you very much for bringing it up. I would have never noticed. I will have to change this for next time. Firecat Greg, thank you very much for the super chat. Here's a little gift to keep things rolling along. Thank you. We're at almost 7 hours of streaming now, and the guys on the man lift are almost at the flap strap right now. I'm really hoping that this thing is going to take off tonight. And many others are too, obviously. Okay. Joachim Roche. I hope that is correct. If Starship is designed to go to the moon or Mars, why doesn't Elon design it so that it can rotate 1G on its axis and simulate gravity on the trip? I said that before. It's because it has a 9-meter diameter, and if you spin that thing, the only thing you're going to produce is vomit. The problem is the diameter is so small that if your feet are 4.5 meters away from the center of rotation, and your head is only, if your average height, what, 2 meters something away from the center of rotation, or maybe 2 meters 70, 60 or something, and the difference in spinning, because you're so close to the spin center of your head and your feet, is so large that it completely confuses your inner ear, and that makes you puke. And that's why that wouldn't be a good solution, because you would need a good cleaning lady for the trip to Mars. It's not that easy. It's not as easy as just spinning something and then creating gravity. I mean, you would have gravity, but it wouldn't be enjoyable gravity. So it is hard for SpaceX to produce artificial gravity on starships. There is this idea of connecting two with a tire, with a tether in the middle, and then making them spin, which would get rid of the problem of being too close to the center of spin. But on the other hand, it would be so incredibly dangerous if anything happens on the spin up or on the slowdown. That would be uncontrollable movement, with the two starships maybe even being attached to each other, because you cannot unattach them while it's still spinning, and so on and so forth. It would be incredibly dangerous. So I'm pretty sure that SpaceX is not going to do that. But yeah, if you can come up with a good idea of simulating gravity on a starship without making the people inside puke, or without creating an insanely dangerous situation, write to SpaceX. They will be interested. I'm pretty sure about that. Thank you very much for the support. Pablo Villalobos, thank you very much for the super chat. You are super cute, Felix. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Thank you very, very much for the support. Jack NSA, thank you very much for the. Oh, that is a nice picture. Who's this from? Ready to launch. You're prepared. Hype. Absolutely awesome. Thank you for the picture. Thank you for the live stream and for sharing your knowledge with us, from Jack NSA. Thank you very much for sharing the evening with us, and for supporting, and for being here, and for watching this incredible event with us together. It's amazing. Andreas Hurushka. Thank you very much for the super chat. I think one of SpaceX's top priorities should now be building an astronaut corps. Yes, that will probably take years, or what do you think? I agree, but I would like to know more about your opinion on that. There won't be the traditional astronauts, or very few traditional astronauts, involved in something like a Mars colony, because you do not need an astronaut or a scientist. You need a few of them, but you need engineers. You need people who can do hard work every day, and who are on top of that very, very smart. So you need a different kind of astronaut for the Mars colony. You need the same kind we have on the ISS, but not only that. So it is a different process of building up that corp. that astronaut corps. But I totally agree with you that SpaceX should do that, or anybody else. It can't only be SpaceX, in my opinion. If it's only SpaceX, it's going to not work, because you cannot colonize a planet with one company. It'll have to be other people too. Virgin Galactic is right now transforming the Spaceport America, I think, into an astronaut training center. There you go. We need these kinds of facilities. We need volunteers who want to go, who have the right skill set, and we need to start that rather early. Exactly. I totally agree on that, because otherwise you won't have enough people ready for going there. But I think it's a different kind of people that you'll have to send there compared to what you send to the ISS right now. But it's a good question. Thank you. Or a good statement in that case. L Motorsport fan, thank you very, very much for the support. Designing EVs for my day job while waiting for this to take off. Thanks for all you do. You are designing EVs? What company are you working for? That is amazing. I drive an EV. I have a Tesla Model 3. And by the way, if anybody is thinking about getting a new car right now, do not be confused by the high price tag. I'm not a rich person at all. If you do the calculations, though, after 5 to 7 years, you've spent the same amount of money that you would have spent on a cheap gas car, because on the gas car, you're filling the money into the tank and bringing it to the repair shop. And on an EV, on a Tesla Model 3, you can enjoy all kinds of other things for your money. It's the best car I've ever driven. There's actually a referral link in the description of all my videos. So if you want to get a Tesla, use that referral link, because then we can all get some supercharger miles for free. And it's absolutely awesome that you are designing EVs. That is definitely a future industry right now, already taking off. And in 20 years from now, you will need a lot of people who design EVs. So you're in the right occupation there. Very much. Thank you. Simon Nielsen, thank you very much for the super chat. Greetings from Denmark. Let's get this bad boy in the air. Thanks for all Y content. Love it. Copy. Thank you very much for your support. I totally agree. I want this bad boy in the air as well. And I'm really, really hoping that they're going to remove the strap and that we're going to see the flap extend, and then that they're going to clear the pad. And then we might be in for a launch today. It's still all up and they're still progressing towards a launch, and it's getting fewer and fewer people on the SpaceX live stream. It's only 100,000 people waiting now, and they don't know what they're missing out on. We have a good chance of a launch tonight still. So stay tuned, stay with me. If you've got the time and you don't have anything else to do, that would be something to definitely watch tonight. And thank you for being here with me. It's absolutely awesome. Thank you so much. Our guy, thank you very much for the super chat. You are doing an awesome job. Thank you. Yeah, and I've been doing so for almost 7 hours by now, and we're probably in for another 3 to 4 hours. I'm predicting that this stream is going to crack the 10 hours straight because they are removing the strap. Hype. This is amazing. They would not do this if they would not intend to launch tonight. So everybody cheer up. This is amazing. This might actually be happening tonight. Way! Absolutely awesome. So next, we should see the flap extend. We should see it extend. Come on. Oh, and there's that's another streaming kitty. First cat on Mars. Very nice picture. Thank you very much. If you want to send in a tweet and you want it to be shown right there for everybody, use the hashtag #LaunchThePenguin that you can find up there in the corner. Use it on Twitter, tweet something with it, and our system and our moderators are going to pick it up. It is curated, so just send stuff that is actually that can actually be shown. And if you do so, it's highly likely that your space kitty is going to be shown up there. Absolutely amazing. Thank you very, very much. Hype! We're still going. I got to type it again. Give me a second. I have to type this. We are hyped. We are so hyped. We've been waiting for this for so long. Absolutely amazing. More cats. Cybertruck on Mars might be. It might. Elon Musk said something about the Mars rover edition for the. My theory hype. There we go. Thank you for the hype train again. This is so absolutely amazing. This is so absolutely amazing that we're actually maybe going to see a Starship launch tonight to 12.5 kilometers. It's insanely high, by the way. If you don't know how high 12.5 kilometers is, it is very high. It is much, much higher than anything we've seen so far, obviously, and it's actually pretty high. It is actually going to reach a decent speed, a decent aerodynamic pressure, and it's going to be absolutely amazing to see this. SpaceX has already prepared telescopes for tracking. They have a NASA spotter plane in the air to give us aerial shots of the Starship going up. I mean, this is going to be so good, and I can barely wait anymore. And you can't either. Obviously, thank you all for joining me tonight. This is absolutely fantastic. I'm so happy that we can all do this together. This is amazing, guys and girls. You rock. The space community is the best community I've ever been part of. Literally. This is amazing. And we're watching history happen. That is just absolutely incredible. But you can do that nowadays even. I mean, when I grew up, now I'm rambling again. But when I grew up, I was there weren't even cell phones back then. The internet was a NASA thing. MIT was experimenting with it, you know? And nowadays we're sitting here watching a 24/7 live stream from Boca Chica. By the way, Lewis, you absolutely rock. LabPadre here in the picture, and actually there in the picture. And if you have the chance, go over there. The link is in the description. Like his stream. Keep it up in a second tab so that he gets a view. That is very important for us content creators and for him as well, of course. Thank you for all the hearts, by the way. That is absolutely amazing. We had a heart train going on earlier for the whole team for hashtag Team Space. Basically, I'm flattered. Yes, we are going to see a Starship launch tonight. Hopefully. It's all still go for launch. If you've just joined the stream, we are still go for launch. If you've heard any rumors about this, they are wrong. SpaceX is right now removing the last flap strap, and we should see the flap extend very shortly. And after that, in theory, they should be clearing the pad. The workers down under the Starship are already gone, and then they should be clearing the pad, and then we should see first preparations for fueling and so on and so forth. So we're in for, and it's gone. There we go. The strap is gone.
Naka-off yung ML mo kanina, offline.
Amazing.
Lalaro ka pala.
It's incredible. The things Elon Musk and his team do. It's just incredible every time.
Wala eh, nagsimpla ako ng kape tapos pinatay ko yung ilaw doon kay Victor.
Come on.
And nila ko na rin yung gate.
Well, waiting game. Definitely. It's a waiting game. That's for sure. Hype spam. There you go. Absolutely awesome. Thank you guys for joining all of us tonight. It's not just me. I'm saying this repeatedly. It's also the team. It's all the moderators. It's everybody who's ever worked on an episode. We're all on the Discord, by the way. They are doing a watch party there right now. Absolutely amazing. Yeah. Strap off. Come on. It's so hard to predict though what they're actually going to do next. So it's if you hear me say something, it is just a best guess. We cannot know what they're going to do next. Just roughly. Okay, while the brave men on the man lift are still up there doing something with the flap, I'm going to try to do some more questions here. Simon Nielsen had that. Very nice. Thank you very much for the super chat. Gavin Sonsala. I don't know if it was answered, and if so, I missed it. But why don't the fins cause instability since they are at the front of the rocket? Shouldn't they cause the rocket to flip? No. The whole let me get my trusty Starship model out again. The whole concept of these fins, and that is the reason why I'm doing this channel. Thank you for asking this question. And it is there is no stupid question out there. If you feel like it might have already been answered or so, but you missed it, and ask it again. It doesn't matter. There is no stupid question. So the reason why there's why there are flaps on the Starship is because it's supposed to fly up like this. And then it is supposed to turn. And then it is supposed to fall like this. That's the whole idea of a Starship re-entering, is that the heat shield is on one side, and the Starship is going down through the atmosphere like this, and then going into a horizontal position and falling down like this. And the reason why the flaps in the front are smaller than the ones in the back is because the center of mass is not in the middle of the Starship. It's slightly down here. So there's more mass down here. So the flaps in the back it's balanced. It is balanced on the center of mass of the Starship, which, of course, because there's lots of engines in here and the tanks are in the lower part of the Starship, and so there's more mass down here. That is why SpaceX is trying to get so much more equipment into the top, so they can actually raise the center of mass a little bit more, at least. And that's how it controls its descent. The flaps can control all axes. Yaw, roll, and pitch can be controlled with these flaps moving. If this flap here moves, it'll twist this way because there's less air resistance here. And if this flap here moves upwards, it's going to twist this way because there's less air resistance here, and so on and so forth. Casper Stanley, if one of the moderators can put a link in the chat, has done a beautiful short animation, like a 50-second or so animation, about how these fins are working and how the Starship controls its descent. It's a genius system, and it's never been done before. And we're hopefully going to see that tonight, which would be absolutely incredible. But like I said before, do not expect a landing tonight. Expect a heck of a show, but do not expect a landing. This is prototyping. This is very early prototyping still. There are lots of steps needed for that landing to happen. But each step successfully taken or unsuccessfully is going to give SpaceX lots of data to improve further on the next prototype. So we're in for a really, really nice show tonight, but it's not certain that we're going to see a landing. We are going to see something, though, and that's why we're sitting here, and this is absolutely amazing. Thank you for joining me tonight. We're having so much fun here. It's incredible. There's another penguin. Yay! Thank you for tweeting it. Rick Gustav, NASA Flight 927WB7 OBS aircraft scheduled has been updated, now showing 2 p.m. liftoff with 5 p.m. landing. 2 p.m. liftoff is soon. Yes, the tracking plane. That's what I was talking. Thank you very much for the super chat, and thank you very much for relaying this information to me. We're talking about a NASA tracking plane here right now, and that will be, of course, obviously going for the launch. It's supposed to go there to take pictures and track the rocket. And if that arrives in the area soon, that means the sooner it is there, the sooner we can actually see a launch. So thank you. That is much appreciated. Habo Graf Skilterhus. I had to go closer to the screen to read that. Hi, Felix. What do you think of Gateway Foundation? They have big ambitions regarding space stations. Yup. And living in space. Love your channel. You Space Rock. Thank you very much. I've looked into it, but I think it's a very ambitious project right now. It's concept work, and we'll have to wait and see how it turns out. There are a lot of these projects out there, and there have been in the past as well. But there are very little amounts of companies that do that kind of stuff that we're watching right now, like Rocket Lab too. Startups that actually succeed are rare in the space industry because it's hard to do. So watch them, be amazed at their concept work, and as soon as they build something that is actually feasible and that actually works, keep watching them closer. But before that, see it as concept work. And that's how the business works. It's important, though, to do concept work. Any thinking, even if it's wrong thinking, It's the same as with the Starship flight. If it doesn't work, it'll give SpaceX valuable information anyway. If it does work, it'll do the same. So if you do concept work and the concept doesn't work out, you still have valuable information that this concept didn't work and that you should do something else. So anybody researching, doing concept work, basically is doing the right thing. So even the Gateway Foundation, whatever anybody is up to, it is important that we all put our workforce together to if we want to have a Mars colony. It's still not moving. If we want to have a Mars colony, we'll have to work together. This is not going to work alone with SpaceX. Space exploration in general, not even the Mars colony, is such a vast field of stuff, and it'll need lots of people to work together. So anybody doing concept work is a good person, in my opinion. That's what I think about that. Strange58, thank you very much for the super chat. When SpaceX launches Starship to the moon / Mars, have you thought about doing a group stream with other YouTubers like Scott Manley, Tim Dodd, and Space Eccentric? I have, and I've already done that for Demo Mission 2. I did that with TJ from I Need More Space, Marcus, the greatest house. You probably know the guy, and we've had Amy from Vintage Space. We've had Emily Calandrelli on streams before. We've had astronauts. I'm trying to do a live stream with an Apollo astronaut, actually, Rusty Schweikert. But I'm so incredibly busy that I keep pushing it, and I feel really, really bad about this. Actually, I have to write to Rusty again. An awesome guy, by the way. I had the chance to interview him before Apollo 9 astronaut, and these guys had a lot of guts to do what they did. I take my head for them. And he's a really, really nice guy, and he's super interested in SpaceX as well, in what they're doing. So he's on the pulse of, still at his age, he's on the pulse of what's happening. Absolutely amazing guy. So yeah, I'm all about collaborating. I wish I could collaborate more, as actually, especially with the bigger YouTubers, it's really, really hard to get them to answer to you because they are so incredibly busy. I've had an interview with Scott Manley. I've met Tim Dodd. I've never had any contact with Kevin from Space Eccentric, which I actually hate, but he kind of doesn't want to talk, so I can't change that. I've tried. I've sent emails to him, and but it's really hard to get a hold of him. And but that's probably also just because these people are busy. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. And especially when your channel gets bigger, you get more and more messages, and you want to reply to those. That's why I'm doing this stream tonight. It's because it's not just a humbling experience to have 27,000 people watching a Starship launch with you. It's also that it's kind of when somebody sends you a good idea or just wants to tell you that he appreciates what you're doing, you feel obligated to answer as many of these messages as you can, and that makes it really, really hard to do any sort of collaboration. And so that is one of the main reasons why there is not that much collaboration happening. But I said before, I'm actively right now looking for people in the space YouTubers, basically, or anybody else who's interesting and who knows what he's talking about, to do a weekly vlog. Video podcast, similar to do you know our Ludicrous Future with Joe Scott, Tim Dodd, and the third guy about Tesla whose name I always, Ben Sullins. There you go, Ben. I didn't forget it. Something like that, but just about space. That would be amazing, and I would love to do that. So if Tim or Scott or anybody is watching right now and you think my blabbering into the microphone could be good for such a thing, contact me. I would love to do it. Definitely. It's a good question. Thank you. And yes, I will definitely stream anything that happens on Moon and Mars fights to finish that off. Jim DeViral, thank you very, very much for the super chat. We have another picture coming in here. Somebody enjoying something, some food. It's so amazing, guys. Keep sending in these pictures. I love this. And everybody else, I'm pretty sure, will do too. Thank you very much for tweeting. Felix, great production, great updates, great partnerships. To you and all the space team, you space rock. P.S. Massive respect for the ongoing stream. Elon, help a guy out. Felix alone is worthy of a private update. Yeah, Elon is refusing to talk to me. I don't know why. He has liked a tweet before, and I was really, really honored. I think it is one of the coolest things that can happen to you. And when you're a 3D artist, it apparently happens on a weekly basis because he really likes the animations, and who can blame him for that? But it's really, if you're not Tim Dodd, it's really hard to get a message back from Elon. And I haven't got a message yet. He liked a tweet of mine, though, before. And I really enjoyed that. That being so close to such a great person is a humbling feeling. Definitely is. But I'm not hunting for it either. I'm not actively tweeting under every post that he does. I retweet a lot of it, but I'm not actively hunting for an answer from him. So that could be the reason why he has not replied to me yet, because it's actually rare that I ask him a question. Because he's got more important stuff to do than that. Dotan Pizarro Stern. I'm so sorry for mispronouncing your name. Thank you very, very much for the super chat. How many hours have you been on stream, and what's your longest ever previously? Fingers crossed for tonight. Okay, so I can answer that. I can see that in my back end. It's 7 hours and 16 minutes by now, and that would be the record. The longest I've done before was 5 hours something for the Starship presentation 2019, which was absolutely amazing to watch. I'm so sad that Elon seems to be not doing a Starship update this year. I was very much looking forward to it, but that's how it is. We can't change it. And the guy is busy, and COVID is giving the rest to the whole thing. I'm still wondering why the flap didn't move yet. Is it moving? Did anybody watch it closer? Is it moving now? I think it's standing still. It has to move. Move that flap. Starship, move it. Well, we can only keep watching here. The pad looks clear though. Serial number 8 pressed is what the list on the side says. For 8:30 though. It's not pressed right now. Or nah, I don't think it is. It's hard to tell. With no condensate on the outside, it's impossible. The flap is moving? Is it moving, or is it just heat haze? It's so hard to tell. Well, we'll see once it's fully extended. If it has the same shape as the other side, it has. It's so hard to tell what SpaceX is doing there right now. But again, for all those who have just joined us, we're still go for launch tonight. They have just removed the last flap strap. Those are the little attached lines that keep the flaps attached to the hull, and that is removed now. And they seem to be clearing the pad. I don't see anybody running around there anymore. We can't see the road though either, because the camera is pointed too high up right now. Looks like they're clearing the pad. Let's just say they're clearing the pad. That makes us feel confident, doesn't it? All right. Yeah. Like I said, we'll keep watching, and you'll keep writing questions to me, and I'll try to answer as many of them as I can. As I said before, I'm so humbled by all the support the team is getting tonight, by all the people who liked the stream, by all the people who became a member, who became a Patreon, who maybe bought a shirt or something. I'm wearing one of the shirts right now. There's the Starship shirt. You can find that on the store. For any of the support we're getting is absolutely amazing. It's amazing. Thank you. Okay. So what I actually wanted to say, if I'm missing anyone, please do not be sad. I'm trying to read as many as I can, and there are tons of them. I'm scrolling down here, and it is never-ending feed of messages and super chats. So I'm trying to read out all of them, but even if I don't, right here, take my deepest thank you that I could ever express. You are absolutely amazing. Thank you very much. Svadin Nada, thank you for the super chat. What does the Starship mean for humanity? It means change. It means change in access of space, how we can access space. It is fully reusable. It is very, very cheap. It has a very, very fast launch cadence of 3 launches per day. That is, wow, the flaps are moving. I'm sorry. That was a quick movement too. And that quick movement will be needed as well for the skydive. These flaps will need to move fast. Upper flap is still not moving though. Is it broken? Oh, well. Okay. So it means how change in how we access space. Ah, there we go. Beautiful. I'm sorry, I'm distracted by the main object of desire tonight. It's moving its lower flaps, aft flaps right now, or at least one of them. And even that is amazing. It's just such an incredible project that SpaceX is doing there. Amazing. Okay, so I'm going to start that answer a third time now. Yeah, it means change in the access, how we access space. Much faster, much cheaper, much further away. That's the main thing on the Starship project. The main thing it will bring. I am so hoping that this thing is going to launch tonight. Amazing. Amazing. All right, let's go on here. Barbara Callahan. Dear Felix, at age 73, there is very little to get excited about. I am handicapped and spend 95% of my time in my hospital bed, but you are just the ticket to get me excited again. I'm hyped, excited. Thank you so much for sending in this message. I wish you all the best. I hope you're having so much fun right now with all of us. Thank you for that message. I've had so many nice messages in the last 2 years of people telling me that they are homeschooling their kids with my episodes, that they are looking up to SpaceX just because I'm telling them about, and that is the core of that is the reason, the very reason you just wrote, the very reason here why we are all sitting here tonight, because it's exciting, it's amazing, and it's really hard to there we go. It's really hard to imagine how much change this is going to bring. So thank you very much for that message. I hope you have a great day. Thank you very much, Barbara. Thomas Wells, thank you very much for the super chat. Homeless and depressed, excited for this launch. Thank you for keeping me connected to the world in a lonely situation. Man, keep the hope up. That's what I say. I've had a friend of mine drifting into homelessness before, and it's a terrible thing to happen. And I really hope that you get out of this. Seriously do. Enjoy the evening. Get some friends together if you have them. Try to take that energy with you and do something with it. That is the best you can do. Seriously, and have a Merry Christmas very soon. Thank you for sending the message. Martin Haslinger. Thank you very much for the super chat. I am a huge fan of your work. Never missed any episode. Thanks and greetings from Austria. Thank you very much. Andreas Kretschmer. Thank you. Very interesting to listen to you. Greetings from Germany. Andreas Kretschmer. I'm German. That is a German name there, right there. Very German. Thank you very much for the message. Stefan de Grön. Thank you very much for the super chat. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much. Mats Christensen. Hey, Felix. Thank you for keeping us updated every week and during testing. You are doing an amazing job. Skull from the north. Skull. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you very much for joining me tonight. We are seeing flap movement right now, but we haven't seen the upper flap extend yet, and I'm really curious to why that is. I am so agitated. Everything that could slightly be wrong is endangering our evening here right now. I'm really hoping that there's nothing wrong with the flap, that they're probably testing the flaps, and the lower flaps are moving just fine, and the top ones aren't moving anymore or something. We can expect anything tonight. I'm not trying to jinx this, by the way. I am so hyped for this flight. What was that? That was a puff, and then it's moving. Thank you, Elon. You probably heard me. Thank you very much for extending the upper flap Absolutely amazing. There we go. It works. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is going to be so amazing to see this thing actually fly down. Like, that is going to be very, very nice. It moves just fine. There you go. Yeah. And it probably wasn't a puff, it was a reflection. I just saw it. There we go. Nice. Okay, so we have flap movement. All 4 flaps have moved by now, and they're obviously testing the flaps. And I'm very, very excited about this. Next up, the pad looks clear. It's unknown yet, though, if there is anybody left there. It's really hard to say. Excuse me. I've been streaming for a while now. It's 7 hours and 26 minutes. This is amazing. Very, very much amazing. Haven't seen any boats either recently, but I've been very, very busy on the other monitor. And again, I'm sorry to anybody who have not shouted out to yet. I'm really, really trying to keep up with you, but your support apparently is amazing tonight. So it is really hard for me to keep up and watch the Starship at the same time. And this is absolutely amazing. So they have moved all the flaps by now. The upper right flap has extended, so it moves. Upper left has moved, and both the lower flaps have moved as well. So everything should be good there. Next up, they should probably clear the pad. Clear that pad. Yeah, it's hard to say when that launch is going to happen. It's really impossible to say. Another 2 hours, 3 hours, maybe 4 hours. Maybe 2 to 3 hours. I think 2 to 3 hours sounds good. Sounds good to me. Someone get Felix a coffee. Yeah, actually, I might actually go downstairs and get myself a coffee now. I can leave for a second and get a coffee. Maybe if my wife prepares a coffee for me, she's watching too. This is so useful, you know? I can just stream that I want a coffee. We have 30,000 people, by the way, watching right now. That is absolutely amazing. Thank you for joining me, and thank you so much for being with us tonight. This is absolutely awesome. Like the stream. We have more watchers, people watching than likes. Like the stream. It's very, very important so others can see it, and it just costs a minute. And we have another TV there. And it's if you want your stream, if you want your tweet to be shown on the stream up there, tweet with the hashtag that is up there in the corner. Launch the Penguin, and our moderators, the system is going to try to pick it up, and it's curated, so don't post any nasty stuff. We're not going to show that, but if it's fitting for the stream, it can actually be shown, and then you'll have your tweet in front of 30,000 other people. So if you want to do that, that's my little thank you to everybody joining tonight. That's the one thing I can do for you besides the chat and besides me reading all your messages and questions, but it's really, really hard for me to do so. So again, to anybody who I've not shouted out to, thank you for your support. I'm trying to keep up here, but it's really, really hard. Okay. So since the flaps have moved, and since there is nothing happening at the pad actually right now, I am going to take another 10-minute break to get myself a coffee, because this is going to be a longer night than probably most of us expected. I did expect it, but yeah, when it hits you, it's a different thing. So I'll try my best to be back in, I'd say, around 10 minutes, probably, or maybe 15 or something like that. So thank you again for watching together with us, with all of us. This is an amazing thing. You're watching the serial number 8 Starship 12.5 kilometer flight. Hopefully later on tonight, we'll still go for launch. Do not listen to any rumors that this might be canceled. There is no information out there indicating that right now. Actually, quite the opposite. They're getting it ready for flight. The flaps the flap straps are removed, and everything's been tested, and everything seems to be working. There we go. Okay, I'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes. Give me a moment. Thank you very, very much.
Let's go. DJ on the mix.
Ayun no, mega mega love shoutout sa bagong pasok kay RNDZ. Bigyan kita ng jacket, drop ka na lang ng link mo habang nanonood tayo dun sa Starship ng SpaceX. Ano ba yan? ML tayo guys eh.
Game na ba?
Mega mega love shoutout kay David Castro. Thank you so much sa patamsak mo and pagdalaw.
DJ in the mix.
There we go. Hello, everybody. We've been streaming for 7 hours and 40 minutes now. We're watching, for those who just came in, we're watching serial number 8, Starship's latest prototype on the test pad, getting ready for the 12.5 kilometer flight. It's an incredible sight to see. We've seen many things tonight. We've gone up and down here, but we're still go for launch. They have tested the flaps. They had some hydraulic problems before, but we're good. We're actually good, and we're going there. And I got myself a coffee, or actually my wife made a coffee. This is we're collecting these cups, those Starbucks you are here cups or something, and this is from Wisconsin. So if there's anybody from Wisconsin here tonight, my sister is from Wisconsin actually, and that's where I got it from too. So here we go. I got a coffee, and this should last at least a while. And we have a huge watch party going on the Discord. Hey, huge shout out to everybody on the Discord. Thank you, team, for making this happen. It's absolutely amazing. And we've got tons of people watching this, which is incredible. It's just a statement of how much interest the Starship project sparks in all of us. And Madison, Wisconsin, there you go. And I'm trying to read the chat. It's racing like crazy, though. If you have any questions, tag Split Second Mom. That's my wife. And there's Streaming Cat again. If she purrs, you gotta scream because it's too loud. She tends to purr into the. There's Streaming Cat. She's here all the time. If you don't know her, she's like a little mascot for the studio. And she's always with me when I'm producing, when I'm streaming. She's always by my side, and I love her very much for that. It's a calico. Right now she's not sleeping or purring, so I can show her to you because I don't want to offend her. This is Cookie, the streaming cat, and she never looks into the camera. She always looks down because she wants to go down. That's why I don't lift her up that much, because I don't want to upset her actually. But she's always here, and she's always by my side in the studio, and yeah, this is how we roll. And tonight we're watching Starship serial number 8. The next steps that we should see are pad clear, and I haven't seen any movement for a while now, so that's probably what's going on right now. Once the pad is clear, we should see fueling to start. I can't honestly tell you when that is going to happen because this is all a guessing game. We have no insights into what SpaceX is actually doing behind the scenes, and we can only guesstimate from what we've seen so far on previous tests. But today's test is actually very unique, as you can see by the picture, broadcasted by LabPadre, by the way. He gave me permission to do this tonight, which I am eternally grateful for. Head on over to his stream. The link is in the description. Leave him a like. Leave a comment. The crew at LabPadre is absolutely amazing. Lewis is an absolutely amazing guy. I've met him in Boca Chica, and he's super friendly. His wife, too. Shout out to his wife. Thank you very much for having me, and I'm already looking forward to meeting you. And I will offer it to them, and I've been there before on the hot mic. I'm going to try to to repay this at least a little bit by doing the commentary for serial number 9 on the LabPadre cam, if they want to have me, of course. This is non-official. I came up with the idea tonight because it's actually pretty nice of them to give me the opportunity to do this with their stream, to recast this, as you can see there, and they are putting a lot of work in it. Thank you for all the support you've given so far. It's absolutely amazing. I see more and more of those super chats coming in. All the money is going to be used to fund the show, fund the studio, fund the team. There are plenty of people working behind the scenes that you've probably never seen that work constantly to make all this happen. And everybody's going to I'm trying to, for example, with the 3D artists, I even had a fundraiser on another stream where I'm trying to provide better graphics cards for them, so they can provide better renders for everybody to see. And that's what I'm going to use this money for as well. Like the stream, that is very, very important. Most people don't know that how important that like button actually is for us creators. So if you can, click the like button, subscribe to the channel, which is equally important. It shows the YouTube algorithm that you appreciate the content content. By just watching it, you don't tell the algorithm that much. By liking it and subscribing, you tell it that you actually appreciate the stuff. So if you like what we're doing here tonight, click some buttons. If you become a member or a Patreon, you can join our Discord, where there's a huge watch party going on. As I said, it's absolutely amazing. Very, very nice community there. From the 15-year-old rocket enthusiast all the way to a Titan 4 rocket engineer, we have everything out there. Very, very nice people to talk to. The hype train is still going. We're hyping. This is absolutely amazing. This is, if we actually see a launch tonight, this will be an incredible sight to watch. So stay tuned, stick with me. Even if it takes a little longer, it's definitely worth it. And you don't want to see the rewatch tomorrow. You want to see this live, because you're going to tell this to your grandkids. That you haven't, maybe you didn't have the opportunity to watch Apollo, but you had the opportunity to watch Starship, which is equally crazy. So let's do that tonight. Let's do that together. And the hype train is going. There you go, hype train, everybody. This is absolutely amazing. I can't express how much humbling this is that everybody's watching this together with us. Absolutely amazing, guys. You rock, and girls, as always. Okay, so as there is not that much going on the pad right now, I'm going back to reading a few more questions here. I don't know how many questions I've tried to answer tonight, and the hype train is strong with us. This is absolutely amazing. I can't express how much I am going to remember this evening with all of you. This is absolutely amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so I actually had something planned. It hasn't popped up yet, though. I wanted to show a tweet from Eric X Space. If one of the moderators could show that right now, because, or I have already missed it because I am so amazed by the Starship that could be too. Eric X Space and all the others, almost all the other 3D artists out there doing animations for Starship and every work surrounding SpaceX. There it is. Look the guy up on Twitter at Eric X Space. Like his tweet, share his tweet. It's his Christmas idea. They got together and they are going to receive drawings from kids of rockets, and they are going to turn these drawings into actual 3D renders, which is absolutely amazing. And it's a great gift for kids. Imagine you being a little boy drawing a rocket, and a professional rocket 3D animator who does this for thousands and thousands of people normally, does this for you for Christmas. So if you've got a little kid, or if you know somebody who has got a little kid who's really interested in rockets, or if you just want to give the opportunity to anybody else, retweet that tweet up there. That is absolutely brilliant, a really, really nice idea. And yeah, it's amazing. Thank you, Eric, for doing this for everybody, and to everybody else who's involved in this. I actually don't know, because I just talked to Eric about this, but he said he's got almost all of them together. So I'm expecting the usual suspects: Nick Canning, Casper Stanley, Neo Park. Anybody missing? Corey. There are plenty of people out there whose animations I've used on my episodes, and they rock so much by giving me and other creators the opportunity to visualize these things. It's absolutely amazing. So support that idea. I really, really like it. Thank you, Eric, for doing this. Thank you very much. And to anybody else who's involved. I haven't had the chance yet to watch the video, but I really, really love the idea. So thank you very much. And my kids are going to participate as well. I've already told them. All right. Still nothing going on there on the screen, but like I said before, if you've heard any rumors that there is no launch tonight, there is no indication for that. They're still going and they're still proceeding for launch. And there we go. What is that? One hell of a launch. Good luck from Sri Lanka. There you go. That is brilliant. Thank you very much. If you want your tweet to be shown there, that's my little thing that I want to give back to you tonight. Give you the opportunity to show everybody else what you're thinking, maybe with a little picture or something. Tweet with the hashtag launch the penguin, as you see in the corner up there. Tweet that, and my moderators are going to pick it up. It's curated, so don't tweet anything nasty or rude. It's not going to be shown, but if it's nice, we're going to show it live tonight on the stream to 30,000 people. So here we go. We're back on track. We're live for almost 8 hours now. and that was to be expected, to be honest. So don't be confused by that. It can take some time still. My prediction right now is maybe that the launch is going to happen in an hour earliest, 2 hours, 3 hours, something like that. We have a NASA plane that should now already have taken off, ready to track Starship serial number 8 in flight. Track the NASA jet. I don't know how. Send me a link. If one of the moderators can do that, send me a link. So I'll there you go. What is that? Flight aware. The Premrig is the fastest as always. Let me just see if I can bring that up on the screen here. Yes, we value you. So if this is the plane, and it looks like it is, it definitely looks like it is. Okay, so I'm going to show this on the screen here right now. This is the NASA, apparently this is the NASA plane that is going to track the Starship in flight, and it is right there, and it is heading towards Boca Chica. No, it is not. That's the logo. This is the flight path. But where's the plane? See, I told you I can't do this. Has it already been here? Premrick, explain this to me. Hype, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what I'm looking at. There's no plane visible. So we'll get back to that later. I don't know what I'm seeing here. Probably there are plenty of people out there. Green dot is the plane. So it's still landed, but why do we? Is this the course that they are? Well, that would be interesting because this is exactly what I predicted. Then the Starship would launch towards the sea, and then this would be the course that the plane is supposed to take. Is that correct? That would be a solid indicator for the theory of the Starship going out towards the sea while the flight is going on. That would prove that theory. And Peugeot is going to be really happy that their commercial is being shown to so many people right now. Okay, let's try to go back to the LabPadre cam here for a second. There we go. I'm going to refresh the page real quick to be on the latest for... There we go. Okay, so this should be the current view. If that green dot is the plane, it has not taken off yet, and if that line we saw was the flight course, it would be an indicator for that for the theory that the Starship is going to head out towards the sea, that you can see as a little blue stripe here in the background if you're not familiar with the Boca Chica site. And going on that, I'm going to show you that one picture again that I've shown a few times now tonight for those who have just joined. This is the Boca Chica launch site, and this is what we're watching right now through LabPadre's live stream. And this is Starship serial number 8 up here. It's right next to the tank farm, which provides the fuel for the Starship. And this is testbed A, and this over here is testbed B. I know my mouse pointer is really small, but if you pay close attention, you should be able to see it. This is the Starhopper down here. It has lots of sensors and radar on it to track activity. And this is the landing pad. It's right in the middle of the launch site itself, and it is decently separated from the tank farm. That's why they picked that location, because it's in the middle of the launch site and it is not very close to the tank farm. The beach is down at the bottom of the screen right now. This picture is, by the way, from RGB Aerial Photography, Mauricio, who does plane flights every week to show us these absolutely awesome pictures. If you don't know the guy, check him out on YouTube. He has his own YouTube channel. He's on Twitter at RGB Aerial Photography. Follow the guy. It's definitely worth it. The pictures are absolutely awesome. And this down here is the orbital launch site, where SpaceX is planning to later on launch super heavy boosters. It's not finished, obviously, as you can see, but they're working on it, as you can see as well. And there's lots of construction going on down there. There's construction going on everywhere here. SpaceX's progress is mind-boggling. And so yeah, that's where it should land, and this is where it should head for the flight. It should head outwards to the sea and then come back for the landing at the last possible moment, probably. It's going to perform a so-called dogleg maneuver, and then at the last possible moment go back to the landing site and land there. They do that so that the Starship does not crash into the launch site, because there's important infrastructure down there, and tank farm, for example, would be really terrible. If the Starship would hit the tank farm, it would set back the whole project by a few months, because it takes time to build up a new tank farm. Anything else there wouldn't be that bad. It would still be bad, but the tank farm would be the worst. Because there's fuel in there still, and it would be a disaster. So that's why they are launching towards the sea. And then they return back to the launch site in the last possible moment to reduce the danger of a Starship actually crashing into the infrastructure. So there you go. That is a short summary of the launch site and of what's hopefully going to happen tonight. We've been staring at this Starship for quite some time now, and for me that is not an unusual thing to do. I don't know how much time I've already spent on LabPadre's stream watching this Starship, and to me it is absolutely amazing, and apparently to 30,000 other people it is too. Thank you for that tweet. Absolutely amazing. From Hungary with some bratwurst. Very nice. Bratwurst. That is a very German word. Very nice. Thank you very much for the tweet. So if you want your tweet to be shown, make sure to tweet with the hashtag. It's actually going to be shown. I want to see cookies. You want to see Cookie. That's the cat. The cat is already sitting at the window. There's a window behind my monitors, and she's staring out into the street. She loves to do that. That's the neighbor's cat and stuff, you know. Okay. The plane is delayed. Why is the plane delayed? Is there any information on that? Plane delayed, not good. It will be launching in 54 minutes. Where did you get that from? Is there a tweet out? SpaceX tweet something? Elon tweet something? Let me check real quick. All live on my editing PC. There is not that much activity here. And he did not reply to anybody. And SpaceX didn't tweet anything either. Where does this information come from that it is going to launch in 54 minutes? 52 minutes? Somebody saying? Go to fly. Oh, that's the plane. You're talking about the plane, not about the Starship. Okay. I was just thinking 54 minutes to launch. No. Okay, so we're talking about the NASA tracking plane that is going to be plane takeoff in 47 minutes. So, and then how long will it take from Houston to Boca Chica? Does anybody know that? That would be really interesting to know, because then we can actually narrow down when 48 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Because I would set up a timer then. I would 30 minutes, 45 minutes, 23 minutes flight time, 25, 45, 48, and 1.5 hours. What's the number? I would like to set up a clock, my trusty little launch clock, but I would need to have some sort of exact timing there. We can set it to 30 minutes, but that would be really rough. 30 minutes plus 42. If there is any information there, anything the moderators can tell me about some solid information on when that plane should arrive there when it takes off in 42 minutes or 40 minutes, because then we can set a clock at least to when the plane arrives. That should give us an indicator as to when we can expect a launch. 3 hours total flight time. That seems to be really high. 420 minutes. There you go. Yeah, 30 minutes sounds good to me too, but it's just a rough thing. I don't know an exact number. If there is any exact number, please moderators, please do tell me. Flight time around 36 minutes, they say in the Discord. 36 minutes. So the plane is due to take off when? Because then I'll set a timer. So we have 36 minutes plus what exactly, Framrig, for the plane to take off? If you could write that real quick in the chat. And then I'll set a timer to the time when the plane arrives. That at least will give us some indication. That's nice. Actually, some numbers that we can actually narrow down when we can expect the earliest for a launch. Hype. Exactly. 45 minutes to take off and 36 minutes of flights would be 1 hour and 1 hour and 21, right?
Ay, pasensya na guys ha. Nag-email kami ng magjowa eh. Mega love shoutout sa iyo, Malot Marquez Vlog. Thank you so much. Patamsak mo at saka sa pa-share ng live stream. Bali, inaabangan natin yung live stream dahil dun sa Starship na programa ng SpaceX. ML lang muna kami guys ha.
There we go. So this should be the time that the plane arrives there, roughly 1 hour and 23 minutes. Yeah, okay, so 1 hour and 20 minutes is correct enough for me. 420 launch. 420. Yeah, could be. It's hard to tell right now, but we're trying to narrow it down. At least that's what we can do. Yeah, okay, so exciting. Do not put that much thought into that timer. It's just a rough ballpark as to when we might expect some sort of action, not more than that. We have the Starship in sight here, which will give us a very solid indicator as to how far they are with fueling and launch preparation. But other than that, it's guessing game. And we won't, one thing is for sure, if it takes off, we're not going to miss it. So thank you again for joining me. And I'm at Boca Chica at 3 p.m. So with new plane liftoff at 3:30 would be 4:20 p.m. arrival near Starship. Yeah, 4:20 p.m. 4:20 p.m. That would be what? 1 hour and 33 minutes from now. 1 hour and 32 minutes. Well, 1:18 is close enough. Let's just have that clock tick down, so it gives us at least a rough estimate as to 4:20. I'm reading 4:20. Scott Manley is a wise man, so it could actually be correct. But we're going to keep the clock running like this for now, and it's giving us a rough indication of what's going to happen. Hopefully they're launching this thing tonight. Okay, Michael Interbatollo. It sounds Italian. He wrote that to us that it should be arriving at 4:20 p.m. Daryl Redfern, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you, Felix. Go buy yourself a burger. Thank you very much. I'm going to enjoy myself a burger. Thank you very much for the support. Beautiful picture up there. Oh yeah, that is Tatooine up there with the two suns. Very nice. Thank you very much. Mario Salazar, thank you for the super chat. Loving the work you and your team have put together. Tell us more about the future of Y. We have lots of stuff planned for the future. We're revamping the website right now. Alex, our editor, is constantly working on improving the edits. In January, hopefully, my wife is watching right now, we are going to reboot her format that she was doing, that you might have seen, Wonders of the Universe. It's going to be rebranded and probably on a separate channel, and then she's gonna continue her content creator work, which I'm very much looking forward to. I love her work, and it's just so cute to see your wife in front of the camera. I just love it so much. So go on that one. Then hopefully lots of journeys next year. I'm very much looking forward to. There we go. That's a nice Model 3. I visited Boca Chica in June 2019. There was nothing. I can't believe how much has changed. Exactly. It's just impressive how much progress SpaceX is making there. It's just impressive. So hopefully lots of traveling next year. I've been invited by Copenhagen Suborbiter. I've been invited by Dawn Aerospace. I've been invited by Skyrora. I've been invited. I'm hopefully going to be invited. I'm very, very interested in that. If somebody there is watching this right now, ESA Aerospace. I really want to see these guys down in southern Germany. They're trying to build up all of the rocket. I'm definitely going to visit Kennedy Space Center again to watch some more rocket launches. I'm definitely going to go down to Boca Chica, of course, hopefully to watch a Starship flight for real. I'm going to do lots of not team meets. I mean, hopefully also team meetings, but also meetups to meet with the community. I'm missing that so much. I did that twice this year before COVID, and then in March COVID hit and everything shut down. So I'm really, really hoping to do that again next year. There's a lot of stuff planned for next year. I hope that answered your question. Thank you very much for the support. Evil G, thank you very much for the super chat. Felix, thank you and your team's hard work in creating such an awesome channel and such a fantastic stream. Thank you very much. Love to everyone else watching, and especially to my bestie Haley. Good luck, SpaceX. So love to everybody else who's watching from Evil G. Thank you very, very much for the super chat, for the support. Saurabh Pathy, thank you very much for the super chat. Sabolch, and I only know how to pronounce that name because we have somebody on the team whose name is Sabolch. Sabolch Tamas, thank you very, very much for the super chat. Ron C, thank you very much for the super chat. This is a historic day, and I am so grateful for everyone who has worked so hard to provide this live stream today, and for Felix and the entire Y team. Congratulations, Godspeed, Serial number 8. I wholeheartedly agree. Thank you very much. Amon heute. What is this? Question for the stream: how high is 12.5 kilometers in relation to commercial airline long distance cruise? Long distance cruise altitude would be around 8,000 to 10,000 meters, so it is higher. Marcus House, I'm actually going to show you that again. It's on Twitter, and he's one of the people I watch very closely because he's a dear friend of mine and he does absolutely awesome content. And he tweeted a picture, actually a snapshot from a Rocket Lab launch recently. Let me just scroll down here. This is 12,500 meters. That is very, very high. As you can see, the land down below looks like kind of a little bit like a toy scenario or something. It's really, really small, and that is how high the Starship is supposed to fly. Do not expect it to fly that high because we are doing early prototyping here, and I've said it a few times today already. See this launch, see this prototype testing more as a collection of lots of small steps that rather than one big flight. In every step that SpaceX successfully performs, we'll give them data, we'll give them validation on systems. So each step would be, one step would be launch preparations. The next step is ignition and ascending to 12.5 kilometers. Then the next step would be to change orientation into the skydive maneuver, then skydiving down, and then swinging back over, and then landing. All those are separate steps, and each step SpaceX actually successfully performs is going to give them the validation that the system works, and it's going to give them tons of data. And each step that doesn't work perfectly until the vehicle is maybe lost, which can happen as well, is going to give them validation that they still have to work on that step, on that system that is responsible for performing this step. So anything that happens tonight is a good thing to happen. And it's absolutely fascinating what SpaceX is doing there. I can't say that more. I can't say that enough. It's just incredible. It's just incredible. Okay, so there is no activity on the pad. Flaps extended is what the widget, what LabPadre's widget is saying.
On the mix.
Pad is clear. It has been for a while now. Yeah. We'll have to wait and see what happens, basically. Right now, the Starship is in waiting position. The pad seems to be cleared. The road is closed. Everything is sealed off. The next step would actually be that the tank farm is getting active again. But we'll have to wait for that. It was already before, but that was probably testing and purging. So we'll have to wait and see. That's all we can do right now. They are not fueling right now. I just did a quick look into I just saw your chat. There you go. They are not fueling right now. You'll see that by activity at the tank farm going up, venting, and the recondenser actually working and all that kind of stuff. That is not going on right now. We'll have to wait and see. And it's a guessing game. So bear with me, but you don't want to miss this. Seriously, if this is happening tonight, you're going to tell your grandchildren that you watched this fly. Because if it works out, it's going to change everything, and it's going to be much more than just a moon landing. Even though the moon landing was a super impressive feat back then, the Starship can offer us much more than that. So stay tuned, stick with me. If you've got the time, get yourself your favorite beverage and something to eat or something, and send in a tweet, as you can see up there. People are getting comfortable, and it's absolutely amazing. I'm super excited to watch SpaceX's progress, no matter what the outcome is. Exactly, no matter what the outcome is. Every inch the Starship flies tonight is going to be a good inch or centimeter. So, Ian Pass, thank you very much for the super chat. Felix been here from the beginning. Thanks for everything you do. So you've seen the dark ages.
Wow, congratulations guys. Bali, nag-countdown na 1 hour and 10 minutes.
I didn't know what to do back then. I had a fairly good concept of what I wanted to do, but the result was very different. And that's Streaming Cat opening the door. Give me a second. I'm going to let her out. Okay. All right, she's out, and then soon you're gonna hear the door open up again. We've seen open doors. Yeah, you've seen the dark ages. The show has improved a lot by then. I hope you noticed. Thank you for sticking with us. I'm always happy when I see somebody who says that he's been with us from the beginning. Amazing. Thank you very, very much. Karol Kozlowski, thank you very much for the super chat. Greetings from Poland. Daniel Gomez, thank you very much for the super chat. Hey Felix, what do you think about the Alcantara base in Brazil? Could we see some rockets launching from there? I have not heard that yet. I have not looked into that. I'm always honest enough to say that, so I can't tell you anything about that. The name is not familiar to me. I'm sorry, but thank you very, very much for the super chat. The Brit in Hungary, thank you very much for the super chat. Funny name. Say something sexy in German, Felix. Okay, let me try to get this together for you. Du mit deinen 40 Popo, du machst mich ganz karussellig in die Kopf. That was German with a French accent, though. I don't know how to say anything sexy in German. I really don't want to. But thank you very much for the super chat. Much appreciated. Very funny. PHP Art, thank you very much for the super chat. Thanks for the content. You are a gem to the space enthusiast community. Who made the astronaut animation? This must be the cutest thing on YouTube. Okay, so first of all, it's not just me, it's the whole team. I'm always emphasizing that because it is really important. There's many more people in the background, even though you just see me on the camera. It's much more than that. And the little astronaut is called Starman. Nobody or not many people know that because I never mentioned the name on the show, but he's called Starman. And he was originally made by Mooney Sky, a very, very talented young woman from northern Germany. I hope she's watching tonight. And I saw her work online, and I approached her and asked her if she could do a mascot for the channel, and that's what she came up with, and I loved it the instant I saw it. And the animation actually was made by Tash Animation, because in the beginning the Starman was just a standstill thing, and I've always wanted it to be animated, and then Tash Animation did the animation. Two absolutely talented women who made the Starman. Absolutely incredible. Thank you girls for doing this. If you're watching this, thank you very, very much. Tash Animation actually is, I think, even in the description of the videos. I'm not too sure though, but you can find her online definitely, and Mooney Sky as well. If you type in Mooney Sky, you will find tons of stuff from her, and she's very, very talented. She's even done short movies on YouTube that you can watch that are very, very lovely. Chuck Wingo, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you and the whole team for your coverage, especially your blend of enthusiasm. And it's just natural. I mean, look at what is happening in Boca Chica. It is really hard to not be enthusiastic about it. Every time I see somebody who says, what is that stuff you're watching there every day? It's kind of, to me, it's one of these moments, you know, it's like, oh, how can you not like this? I mean, you don't have to stare at it every day, but to me, it is as important as the Apollo program. And I hope SpaceX is going to very, very far. Thank you for the support. Should I really do that? Okay. So this is a cowboy hat that I got from Gene, from South Padre, from Gene and Rachel, actually. And they gave this to me as a gift in Boca Chica. And I had it on the stream. I wore it on the stream several times by now. And I'm being told that I should wear it again. And this is in honor of all the people in Boca Chica giving us the broadcast, giving us all these pictures and being so enthusiastic with all of us and providing us with tons and tons of pictures and video. This is for you, Gene, and this is for everybody else down there, for Louis, for Mary, for Maria, for Austin Barnard, absolutely awesome kid. So many people down there. Coop, so many people. Thank you. This is for you. Howdy, everybody to Texas, if you're watching. We all appreciate what you're doing, and that's why I should maybe do this. Like, howdy. There you go. That looks awesome. I like it. Maybe I should go to the grocery store with it. Thank you very, very, very much. So I'm going to wear it for a while, and then I'm going to take it off again, because it's actually huge, and I'm going to poke stuff around with it, probably. Gexy, thank you very much for the super chat. Hey Felix, I've been getting messages from people saying a side project I made has gotten them into space again. It would make my year if you try it, called Spacetime in the App Store. Hype. Spacetime. I'm going to check it out. I can't promise you when you're going to get a reply or if you're ever going to get a reply, but I'm going to check it out if it is for Android, because I do not have an Apple device. I have been approached by so many people who make absolutely awesome apps about rockets on iOS. I do not have iOS, and I hate it. I was thinking about getting an iPhone just because of that. So if it is for Android, I'm going to cheer for you, especially. Hype! There you go, everybody. This is absolutely amazing, and we're still on track for the Starship serial number 8, 12.5 kilometer launch. You gotta say that again. It's absolutely amazing. Thank you guys for watching this together with me, for seeing me in this really awesome hat here, and we're all having a great time tonight. This is absolutely amazing. I'm going to talk about this for years to come. Remember back then when we watched serial number 8? That was something. That's exactly how I'm going to talk about this. Thank you for watching this together with me. You all rock so much. Baba Conway, thank you very much for the super chat. Thanks for all your work. You rock. I just said it. You do too. Thank you very much. Jeffrey Bafter. Please shout the YouTube channel Small Stars. Yes, where you will find educated info on artificial gravity.
Beshi Carnel, hayaan mo silang tumuhan kasi hindi
I know
naman to,
Small Stars.
Hindi naman to
Isn't that the guy who works together with Eric, who did a few animations together with him, and who does his absolutely awesome animations on his own as well? Isn't that him? If that's the guy, I know him, and I'm going to shout out to him. I'm going to shout out to anybody who does 3D animations about space, because I love all the community work that is coming on a basically daily basis. It's absolutely amazing what these guys doing. Actually, I can say guys there because I don't know of any woman doing that. So if there's any woman out there, go for it. We're missing you on that. Brennan Dagan, thank you very much for the super chat. Where would you like to see Starship send probes outside the inner solar system? I wear your Y hat everywhere. Thank you very much for your support and for wearing the Y hat. Probes outside the inner solar system. I'm a huge fan of Neptune and don't even dare it, Uranus. I'm not gonna say anything else. I'm a huge fan of both planets, and they have not really been they had flybys, but that's basically it. So anything going that way would be very, very interesting for me, more than just pictures. detailed analysis. What's going on there? They are very, very, very interesting planets. Jupiter and Saturn have been looked at a lot by now, and Pluto has been studied more than Uranus and Neptune. So go for it. That would be something. And in our solar system, I'm very, very much looking forward to Rocket Lab's Venus mission. I think that is such an ambitious project. If anybody at Rocket Lab is watching me with my hat here right now, I very much appreciate what you're doing there, and I really, really hope that it's coming to fruition. That is a very, very, very nice mission. I'm very much looking forward to that. An Electron sending a probe to Venus would make my day. Absolutely awesome. I'm asking Peter back every time I have the chance to talk to him, which was twice so far, amazingly. Really, really nice guy, by the way.
Mega long shoutout sa mga bagong pasok. Thank you so much. And paki-thumbs up na lang po and pa-share na lang po sa mga live stream nyo or mga Facebook group chat. Alright. Okay, naglalaro lang po muna kami. Nag-ML lang po kami ng baby ko. Ha, dyan lang kayo. Inaabangan natin, ayan ha, nagpa-pump up na po sila ng liquid oxygen. Yan. Para lumipad ng Starship natin.
This is a competition to find the best exoplanet of 2020. Might sound silly to you, but there's a guy who's really, really interested in making his planet win, and that is Ryan. You might know him under the name The Martian Colonist. He has his own YouTube channel. He does absolutely awesome content, and he's one of the scientists to work on the James Webb Space Telescope. So he knows his stuff. Carl Sagan Institute and so on and so forth. He is high up there doing border frontier science for everybody. And if you want to help out that guy, go to that tweet and vote for planet. I'm hoping it's WD 1856 plus 534b. Vote for that planet, because it would make his day if his planet would actually, he made a video about that planet, and it would actually deserve the win. It is a super interesting thing. Go to his YouTube channel and watch the video about it and vote for that planet if you can. It would make my day, it would make his day, and it's just a nice thing to help others. So do that if you can. Thank you very much. Eric Zucker, thank you very, very much for the super chat. Not fueled up yet, no frost on the hull. Thanks for the nice work. Exactly, I concur. There's no fueling going on right now. Farm started venting while I was answering some questions, so there is farm venting visible right next to the star hopper down there right now, which indicates heightened activity and is a good sign. And as soon as serial number 8 starts venting, we'll see that the fueling has started. Before that, anything like saying the color is changing or something, normally you see the venting, and we'll try to point it out for you. It should actually start up there. If you can see my mouse pointer right now, that is where the fueling should, the venting should start, up here at that little spot here, or maybe here, but more likely here. But maybe also here. Yeah, it's really hard to say without any official information from SpaceX and with just previous tests. We're taking information from previous tests and trying to estimate on what SpaceX is going to do today. Though this is a different thing. Starship serial number 8 is a fully built Starship, and it's attempting a 12.5 kilometer flight, and so it could likely be different. The setup could be slightly different, and yeah, it's hard to say. But as soon as we see venting going on, we know that the fueling has started. That's it. Okay, cool. We are still on track, which is absolutely amazing. I'm so looking forward to seeing this thing fly tonight. Dylan Pritchard, thank you very, very much for the super chat. Thank you, Felix, for your endless Starship and SpaceX coverage. It's kept me informed and stoked for today. Can't wait for what's next. Same here. Thank you very much for the support. Amishman Dan, thank you very much for the super chat. Look at the blue box pad is clear. Exactly. Yeah, there's a slight delay in how I read these because there are many. Thank you so much for the support. So this is delayed slightly, but yeah, pad is clear and farm is venting, and we're proceeding towards a launch. Amazingly, it could really seriously happen tonight. Earth to the universe. Thank you very much for the super chat. Enjoy your live stream. Keep up the great work. Bradley Hickingbottom. Thank you very, very much. Andrew G UK, new member. Thank you very, very much. What will your voice be like if this got moved to tomorrow? I would cry, fall to the ground, and turn off the stream or something. No, I would be streaming again tomorrow, absolutely, for sure, because I do not want to miss this, and I wanted to release an episode today, as I do every time on Tuesday and Friday. I release my episodes, and there's not going to be a release tonight because we are watching this unfold live. And if it doesn't happen tonight, there might not be a release tomorrow either. So prepare for that. I'm definitely going to try to catch the moment when it actually flies. I want to see it live. I regret that I couldn't visit Boca Chica this time, that I couldn't go down there. There have been plenty of people asking me, messaging me, if I make it down there. Tim said it would be great if I would be there. Tim Dodd, Luis Balderas heard a rumor that LabPadre, the stream we're watching right now, he called me and said, I heard a rumor you're in town. Let's meet up. And I was like, no, I'm at home in bed. It was 11 at night, and no. So I would love to go there, but I can't right now because of COVID. And so I'm watching it with you together in front of my monitor and you in front of yours, and we're going to make the best of it. And it's going to be absolutely amazing. Well, the picture actually is going to be better for us. Everybody watching will just at a certain point just see a really, really small starship disappear into the distance. And we're going to watch the telescope track shot and the NASA plane tracking it. So that visually, that should be really impressive what we're going to see tonight. So bear with me, stick with me. Do not be confused by any rumors that there is not going to be a launch tonight. We're on track still, and it might happen. And I'm going to drink a little bit more of my coffee because we're at 8 hours and 27 minutes now for streaming. This is incredible. Okay, so I'm going to take off the hat again because I'm sweating under it. I'm going to put it back on later, and I'm going to read a few more questions. Let me just see this here real quick. I can retweet this. Of course I can. Give me a second. I got a message that I should really retweet. I really like this. And so if you can, I'm going to retweet this just in a moment. Just actually let me, you're going to see me tweet live here. This is Marcus House still, and this is what it looks like when somebody tweets, and I want to retweet this thing. No, wait, I have to do this differently. Yes, discard. And then I have to go here, and then I have to punch it in there. And there it is. So this is the Exo Cup 2020. I just love this thing. This is WD 1856 plus 534b is the planet you're supposed to vote for. I'm going to retweet this thing, and you would make a very, very talented astrophysicist very, very happy if you do this tonight. So let's like this thing and let's retweet it. Everyone vote. What's the name of the planet again? There it is. No, WD 1856b. Thank you. There we go. And I love myself a smiley. So vote for that. It's absolutely amazing that this actually exists, that there is an Exo Cup 2020. I mean, when he first told me that, I was like, there is something like that. So I really, really like the idea. And the guy is very, very talented. He's going to research with the James Webb Space Telescope. So it's definitely worth it to support that guy. And there is your retweet, Ryan. Thank you very, very much for being such an awesome guy. Okay, so there we go. We're back at the Starship. And we're going to try to read some more. Track the NASA plane. Has it taken off? Has it? Let me real quick. There it is. Hello, NASA plane. It is in the air. It's taken off and it's heading down to Boca Chica. So we can see this live. I am going to try. Well, showing a double screen is really, really difficult for me because I'm already in picture mode. But we're going to keep an eye on this one. The link I'm going to send everyone who wants to track this as well and who does not have the link yet, look into the chat about now. That's the link. Click it, and you'll be able to track the flight on your own. And I am allowed to post links in there. Isn't that awesome? Okay, so we're still on track for the serial number 8 flight, and it's absolutely amazing what's happening tonight. I'm still stoked and I'm still hyped, and I'm pretty sure that many of you are hyped as well. And there's the NASA plane moving towards Boca Chica, 240 miles per hour. It is climbing, and it is going to go in a straight line down to Boca Chica, and then we'll see what happens with SpaceX. Is still not online. There's nothing there to see on their stream, but they should be coming at some point. They should be coming online, and I'll instantly switch to them then, because we'll have commentary and actually hopefully a T-0 clock, a countdown timer. Venting is increasing. This should be the recondenser already. That's LabPadre doesn't have it on the widget yet, but it could, or is this the recondenser? I'm not too sure about that. Or is it back here? Should I have to see a picture from up top, then I could tell. But we have farm venting, we have farm activity, which means that we're going for a launch. Amazingly, we are going for a launch, everybody. This is amazing. And the clock is at 50 minutes right now for the arrival of the plane. It could fit maybe an hour or so, and we should see a Starship launch, the first one in human history, and serial number 8 is going to go for 12.5 kilometers. I still can't believe this. Absolutely amazing. So I'm going to keep the plane tracker in the background, and I'm going to switch to it ever so often to see where the plane is. Earth to the universe, thank you very much for the super chat. Enjoy your live stream. Keep up the great work. Bradley Hick, I had that. You got a double shout out. There you go. Greetings from Italy. Simon Miotto, thank you very much for the support. Greetings from Italy. Caleb Flores, thank you very much for the super chat. First time I've ever used super chat, but this is too epic. Take my money and get off the ground already. I wholeheartedly agree. I really hope that this is going to do something tonight.
Mega loud shoutout po sa mga bagong pasok. Thank you so much sa mga nag-share at saka nag-heart at saka nag-thumbs down. Don't worry, hindi naman po ito naka-monetize. So okay lang thumbs down nyo, magsawa kayo dyan. Hindi po naka-monetize tong live stream natin kasi i-record ko lang naman po yung yung launch ng SpaceX, which is ni-idolo natin. Kasi itong event na ito is hinintay pa natin nung simula 2011, guys. 2011. So, ngayon, magaganap na yung pinakahihintay ng lahat sa panig ng mga SpaceX. Saludo po kami sa inyo. Thank you so much, ha?
I encourage everybody who wants to create content, even on my team, on my Discord. Every time somebody mentions this, I say, go for it, go for it, go for it, because it's a really nice thing to do. And she should be restarting it in January, and I'm going to definitely try to push her to do so. She's listening right now, and she sees me. So January, keep a lookout. I'm going to definitely mention it on my episode. Thank you very much for your support. Vincent Freeman,
mega loud shoutout po sa 15 viewers. 15 lang po, ha? 15, hindi 15 million, no?
Hype train. We've been online for 8 hours and 34 minutes. We're approaching a launch, the first one.
All right, and like 5 to 10 minutes, baka mag-lunch na po tayo. Teka, ano muna natin.
I instantly disagree.
Yeah, no.
This is not a hop. This is a flight because it has tons of things happening. And this is the first real time. There's the hype train. Thank you guys so much. This is such a nice thing to do with you tonight. This is not a hop, in my opinion. This is a flight. Anybody calling this a hop, in my opinion, is wrong, even if it's Elon himself, because this has tons of different maneuvers. It's a very complex thing, and it is a very, very different thing than what serial number 5 and 6 did. And that's why there are so many people watching this tonight, not only on my channel, but everywhere around the world. Everybody is watching this. Everybody who knows what's going on there. If you have somebody who doesn't know what this is, show him the hype train right there and ask him again if what we're looking at here is not interesting. This is history in the making. This is spaceflight history. This is going to change everything if it actually works out. This is, of course, just one small step towards, and then in the end, working Starship. But it's one very important one. It's 12.5 kilometers, and that is much more than 150 meters, and it is not a hop. There you go. Thank you for your support. Riley Blackford, when do you think SpaceX teams will start development on interior design for human spaceflight? Thank you. I think Elon said something recently. The hype train is still going. Thank you guys so much. I think Elon recently tweeted something that they are going to start working on in situ resource utilization in about a year. And if that is still so far away, I think it's going to be the same amount. I mean, a lot of the tech is already possessed by SpaceX. They are building the Crew Dragon, and the Crew Dragon has a lot of the tech already. It has the docking. It has the life support. It has it's not the complete thing. It's not like on the ISS, but a lot of the tech is already there, and NASA is willing to help too. So I don't think that this is an unsolvable problem. I think the more difficult problem is making the Starship fly, and most importantly, mass producing them afterwards. And I think the life support systems inside are known technology. SpaceX has access to it or can get access to it. And so that, I think, is not the biggest problem. I think that'll go fast. You know, in the end, you never know how fast it's going to go. But I think that doesn't pose a big problem. The venting is going crazy there. Yeah, that's the recondenser, exactly. Serial number 8 is not venting yet, so fueling has not started. This is so exciting. This is so exciting. This is absolutely amazing. Thank you for watching this together with me. I've said it a million times tonight. Okay, let's. Oh, there is another cat right there. Launch the Penguin. Good evening, all. Just wanted to get involved with the SpaceX launch today. Great job on the coverage. Thank you very much. And that's a very hungry cat right there. That's the face I'm going to make if it doesn't launch tonight. About the same kind of impression. There you go. Okay, thank you for the tweet. If you want your tweet to be shown up there, that's the little thing that we can give back to you. The whole team and I can give back to you tonight. Is
mega low shout out po sa 13 billion viewers.
The moderators.
Thank you so much sa mga patamsak nyo. Mega love shout out po kay Ibrahim Tesla.
We're going to show it tonight on the stream live here for everybody to see. So go ahead.
And thank you so much sa thumbs up mo, JCGT. Thank you so much.
Exactly. Thank you very much for showing us these pictures. It's absolutely amazing. Thank you. Okay, and I'm so hyped about this. Hype level is even going up. I couldn't sleep last night. I woke up, the first thought I had was igniting Raptor engines, and now I'm sitting here. It's unbearable by now. I really hope that this thing is gonna, if it doesn't take off, if they scrub it in the last second or so, I'm gonna be like, oh. But then again, we have another day. We always have another day. That's prototyping. So if it doesn't take off tonight, there's venting under the Starship, definitely, between the engines. Or was that just a cloud flowing by? No. There is venting under the Starship. Yep. Or there's still a worker in there, which would be really bad. No, that's venting. Yep, there's venting under the Starship. So we could be very close to fueling, and we could be very close to that launch. I'm wondering when SpaceX is going online. It could just really seriously be another hour away, which would be incredible. Incredible. There is venting under it. Yep, definitely. It's really hard to tell, and probably even harder for you because the LabPadre stream is a bit smaller. I do that to if you want to see the full screen thing, you have to go to LabPadre, and I'm doing that on purpose because the guy is absolutely awesome and his team rocks. The link to his stream is in the description. Leave him a like, leave him a comment, leave him a super chat. They all deserve it for sure. They're doing an absolutely awesome job. So I'm watching this together with you though, and there is definitely venting under the Starship right now. Awesome. That venting is probably coming from the fuel lines. And there is no... Oh, that is mean from the sun. The reflection is right on the vent ports right now. This reflection line here is right on the vents. So that is really mean because it will make it hard for us to tell the first venting. But as soon as the venting goes bigger, we'll be able to see it. I think the fueling has not started yet. I think it has not started yet, but it will. Fingers crossed. All right, we're getting there. We are getting closer. After 8 hours and 41 minutes of streaming, we are finally getting closer to an actual Starship launch. I mean, come on. This is amazing. Okay, Riley Blackford. When do you think SpaceX teams will start? Okay, we had that. I'm sorry. Inigo Martinez Rubio. Thank you very much for your question. Have they ever tested Raptor refire? Probably in Hawthorne. Or actually at McGregor, I'm sorry, at the testing range in Texas, but not in Boca Chica, not mounted on a Starship. Not that I would have ever known about this. So no, maybe at the test range in McGregor. I'm pretty sure at the test range in McGregor, but never mounted to a Starship. So that's another unknown for tonight. There are many unknowns for tonight. That's a good question, though. Thank you. Rich1383YT, thank you very much for the super chat. Keep up the great work. We appreciate your stamina and clear communication. Boston, very nice. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, I'm doing my best here, but I think it's working out quite good. We're all having fun, and that's what it's all about. And I am really, really agitated right now. I think we're having a blast tonight, and hopefully the Starship is not going to have a blast, and that we're seeing a flight, and that's all we can wish for, no matter how high it goes. And we'll just have to keep waiting and watching. I don't see any venting under it anymore, but I'm not paying very close attention either. There's no venting visible on the Starship itself. We'll have to wait and see, but we're getting there. We're getting closer. Hey, wow, Ryan, thank you. The Martian colonist, thank you very much for the generous donation. Thanks for supporting my exoplanet, Felix. You're the best. Well, it's an honor. Seriously, I'm amazed at what you are doing in real life as a paid job. You are exploring exoplanets. You are broadening our horizon in the very meaning of the words. So if that's the support I can give you, I will gladly do so. Everybody, I've retweeted a tweet. That's the latest tweet you'll find on my profile. It's an exoplanet challenge that is going on right now. And vote for the planet I mentioned there, because that is Ryan's favorite planet, the Martian colonist. He's actually one of the people who are responsible for me sitting here still today. Because when I started the channel, I was really, really small still. Ryan took the effort to watch my episode and give me just that little comment saying, "This is awesome." I don't even know what the comment said, and it was just a small comment. I jumped up out of my chair. I ran to my wife and I said, "The Martian colonist just commented to me, and he wrote to me that he likes my video," and that motivated me so much back then. So thank you very much, and if I can give that back with this, anytime, Ryan. I'm already looking forward to collaborating again with you, which is hopefully going to come soon. And I wish you all the luck with James Webb. Absolutely awesome. Thank you. Okay, Toby Chadwell, thank you very much for the super chat. Love the stream and the Y content. Watching this be developed together has been a bright spot in my 2020. I very much agree with that. 2020 wasn't the nicest year for many people, and Starship inspiring all of us with this project helped me as well. very much in isolation and in everything. There's venting on the Starship. There is venting here. As you can see right there is some slight venting. It does not mean that it has started fueling though, because it's on the bottom of a tank, so it could very much be something different. And I can't tell right now, but there is venting on the Starship hull, and it is growing as well. Hopefully it's not a hole. I am jinxing this so much. I should stop saying this. But we have venting. It's on the top of the engine section though, so that should be on the bottom. Not, I don't know if this is about fueling. I have to wait and see. I don't think this is fueling vent. Nope. There's lots of venting in the grass in the foreground, which is rather... Oh, that is because it is drifting over from the other side. That is interesting to see. As you can see here on the bottom, there is this cloud here of vapor that is actually drifting from over here, and it's going all the way to over here and flowing basically into this direction. So don't be confused by that. That stuff is actually from over here. Amazing. Very much amazing. We're going towards fueling, that is for sure. Venting on the Starship itself is always an indicator for them actually proceeding to fueling the Starship, and fueling the Starship tonight is for one thing only, and that is the serial number 8, 12.5 kilometer flight. And it would be so amazing to see this thing fly tonight.
Ayun, na-clear na. 12.5.
Elon, you can do this.
Pero kanina, sinabi niya, 12.8.
Thank you so much. Absolutely amazing. There's another tweet coming there. Baby Yoda tries his best to help. Thank you so much, Baby Yoda. Thank you so much for the tweet. Thank you very much.
Hi.
Let me do a few more here. Exactly. Zach Appleby, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you for everything you have done for us space nerds. I am a space nerd myself, trust me. Love your videos and keep up the good work. This is going to be a good night. This is going to be a good night. Hopefully. Damn. Sorry for the curse. I can't keep it anymore. This is so amazing. I'm really, really hoping that this is going to launch. There's this tiny vent going on still. And lots of venting at the farm, which is probably the recondenser. And we'll have to wait and see. That's all we can do. All right. Thank you for the support. Jim Farron, thank you very much for the super chat. I haven't been this excited since Spaceship 1 launch in Mojave, which I was in BC. I was actually a huge fan of Virgin Galactic, of their efforts. Or was that? Yeah, that was Spaceship 1 and Spaceship 2, exactly. It's kind of not leading anywhere right now, and I really hope that they're going to pick it up again. But yeah, I share this. It's such an exciting moment to see this tonight. Hopefully. Still no other venting than down there. And at the engines. So, at the engines could actually also be venting on the other side. It's really hard to tell. Yeah. Well, we'll keep watching. So who do you have here? Steven Sman, thank you very much for the super chat. Today, serial number 8, next stop, Heart of Gold. Exactly, that would be a perfect name for the first Starship that goes to Mars. Heart of Gold would fit so much. Broke. Hey Felix, you can highlight the mouse cursor by enabling it in control panel. Control panel mouse. Lovely stream. Oh, I could try. Let me just see if I can actually do this without canceling the stream. Mouse. Let me see. Wie viele Zeilen geblättert werden kann? Mehrere Zeilen auf einmal. I don't see anything about a highlight here. Nope. I must be in the wrong settings. Well, thank you for the effort. I'm going to try to find that out actually for the next one, because this would be very, very useful. Let me see. What is this? There we go. Okay, so I'm going to do that. Oh, that is huge. Give me a second. That is too big. This is better. Okay, thank you. This worked out quite good. I now have a gigantic mouse pointer. Look at that. and it's still small. It's really, really big on my screen, but it's better visible on... Well, I could even make it bigger, but then it's going to really be strange for me to use this. But it should be bigger, at least for you to see. That is better. Thank you very much. That is awesome. I would have never thought I'd go into the settings and see how this actually... I have a huge mouse pointer now, but it is smaller on... No, it is still small on your screen. It's big on mine, I swear. I don't know what I can do to change that. Yeah, I don't want to change that. Well, I'll keep it this way for now. I'll try to find out for the next stream. But thank you very much. That would be useful to have a bigger... See, it's still the same size. It was huge on my screen, but it was still small for you. That is so mean. But thank you very much. I'll try to figure it out for next time. That is actually something. Where was I? There we go. Avishai Greenstein. Thank you very much for the super chat. What kind of G's do you think that a person inside Starship would experience during the swing before touchdown? Not that much, because the swing happens on the bottom of the Starship. If I take my Starship here again, the swing is not like this. The swing is most likely like this. And that means that the top is not experiencing that much swing. As you can see, the bottom is experiencing a lot of swing, but the top isn't experiencing that much swing. So it should be moderate, but it should be a heck of a ride. There's more venting on the Starship, definitely. On the bottom, we're getting there. But yeah, it should be a heck of a ride sitting in a Starship and experiencing this in person. Whenever they do point-to-point travel for public, I'm going to try to scrape together the money and do right on the Starship. That is for sure. I will want to experience that. And I'm pretty sure many of you will too. See you on the Starship. That would be absolutely amazing. Okay, venting is getting more and more and more, especially below the Starship right now. We'll have to see, though, where this goes. Like I said, it's really, really hard to tell. Exact time frames are really hard to tell. LabPadre's widget up there actually is a good indicator for the progress, because the last thing here, ignore that. You can completely ignore the last point there. That is not going to happen. And hopefully we're going to see this one here would be absolutely amazing. And this one here is what we're waiting for right now. The liftoff itself is what we're waiting. And then we'll have to see what happens, basically. This is a prototype for everybody who has just tuned into this. At 38,000 people, by the way, are enjoying this together with me and the What About It team tonight and the Discord watch party. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. This is absolutely amazing. What we are here for tonight is the serial number 8, 15 kilometer, 12.5 kilometer flight. It was 15. It's been lowered to 12.5, in my opinion, because Elon Musk and SpaceX don't want to put too much stress on the Raptor engines. With a 12.5 kilometer flight, you have less stress because the burn is shorter. And I think that's the reason for that. But what we're here for, or actually what SpaceX is here for tonight, is to do baby steps. This is not about the whole flight and about landing it and then we've done it. This is about achieving steps towards the landing. Right now we're in flight preparation. We're going to enter the tanking phase real soon, which all this stuff is testing systems. Even though they've already tanked Starships before, it still is another test. And then we have the ignition of the three Raptor engines. We have the liftoff of the Starship. The Starship climbs, shuts off its engines, coasts up to the apogee, and then flips around like this into a horizontal, or actually I think it's going to swing over. It's going to have a flight path like this, and then it's going to start fall again, basically. And then the Starship is going to try, and that's the emphasis tonight. It's going to try to keep its flight path with these fins, with RCS thrusters, and get a controlled descent. And then the next step is for the Starship to, out of this position, swing over. Like I said before, it's not going to swing like this. It's likely going to swing like this. And then we're hopefully sticking the landing. But every step that SpaceX performs, the ignition, the climb, coasting to the apogee, changing orientation, all those are separate steps. And that's how you should look at this tonight. Not like a whole complete flight, and if it fails, it's a disaster. That's not the case. Every step that is performed and every step that is passed it gives SpaceX lots of data, and it gives them validation that this system works. And every step that fails gives SpaceX validation that the system needs redesigning, or it still needs work. And that's what this is about tonight. So if this Starship craters or even just goes 500 meters up into the sky, it will still be a success for SpaceX. So if it fails, don't sit there and say, ha, I told you so, because you're wrong, because that is what this is about. It is, in the end, it's probably about failing. I think we have a 25 to 30% chance, like Elon said. I think he's about right about that, for an actual landing. So we could be in for not a landing, but we are definitely in for a Starship Serial number 8 flight. And that's what we're here for tonight. And that's what we're trying to witness. And that is what you're going to tell your grandchildren. I guarantee you that it's a brilliant decision to sit here tonight and watch this together with me, because this is a historic moment. Even though it doesn't have that much of an attention as Apollo going to the moon. Right now, the public is largely unaware. But later on, if Starship works, the public won't be largely unaware anymore if the first astronauts are flying to Mars. And then you'll be the guy or the girl being able to say, haha, I saw the first flight. So you've done a brilliant decision to sit here tonight and to wait this out with me. We're at 8 hours and 56 minutes by now on streaming. And we have an incredible amount of 39,000 people watching this right now. That tells you how important this project is, and we're watching it all together. Tweet your thoughts with the hashtag that is up there in the corner, so we can show that on the stream. That's my little thing that we can give to you tonight. So if you want 40,000 people to watch your thoughts and watch a picture of how you watch the Starship or anything other cool that you can come up with, tweet it and we'll show it. Like the stream. That is very, very important. I've said that many, many times now on all sorts of occasions. It's not because I want a like. It is because others can then see this stream. Others who might not know anything about a Starship will be scrolling through the YouTube main page and be like, what is that? And then they'll click on it and I can explain and you can have a great time with them. So like the stream. That's completely for free. It's just one click. Subscribe to the channel if you want to, if you like my content, of course. Become a channel member, maybe buy a t-shirt. It's pinned up on the chat. There are many ways that you can support the team and me. If you become a member, a channel member, or if you become a patron, you can join our Discord. There's a huge party going on in there right now, believe me. And it's a really, really nice community composed of all sorts of people. And it's really, really fun to be in there. So that's something you can get back for giving the support. You always get something back. That's the concept behind it. And that's one of the things. Besides, for January, I'm hoping, it's not completely clear yet, but I'm hoping to start doing ad-free releases to all the supporters. So if you're a channel member or a patron, you should be able to, it's not 100% yet, but 99% that I can do this and that we can actually put this into the production timeline, that I will do separate releases for patrons and YouTube members, so you can watch the content completely ad-free, even without the sponsor message. Everything taken out just for those who give the money. I don't want you to watch commercials. I hate the commercials myself. The only reason why we're doing them is because you would be surprised how much work is involved in making this channel. But tonight actually is a celebration night for me, and it's not that much work. It seriously isn't. I have a coffee here, I have some chocolate, I have an orange juice, and I have 40,000 people watching this with us tonight. This is amazing. Thank you very much for all the support. So here we go. The venting has stopped largely by now. The farm is venting slightly still. And we'll just have to wait and see what happens here. I'm going to check the usual suspects on Twitter here real quick to see. This is Marcus House, by the way, absolutely awesome guy, from Tessie, and one guy that I have talked to so much over the course of doing the YouTube channel. We've talked about all sorts of things. Really, really nice guy. If you don't know his content, go check it out. It's an amazing guy. Okay. And here are some messages. I'm going to get those down there. Yeah, there's no official word yet right now. SpaceX doesn't reply to anything anyway. Let me check if Elon has, but he's going to be very busy tonight. So if he does not say anything on Twitter, don't be too mad at him, because he has his hands full tonight. That's for sure. Yeah, he has not said anything either yet. That's just because he's probably rotating around his own axis right now, trying to get this thing to fly. Serial number 8. How amazing is this? Absolutely awesome. All right, thank you for all the support. I'm going to try to read out a few more of those chats, super chats. That's absolutely amazing. Alex Potvin, thank you so much. That is, thank you so much for the super chat. That is our very, very, very talented editor who has poured millions of hours of work into producing What About It, and he does an absolutely amazing job with me. We spend a lot of time together working on each episode, and he's a very, very talented guy, and he just sent me a super chat. You do not have to do that, Alex. Thank you so much, and as always, say hi to Molly. Thank you so much. And I've been talking a lot tonight. MT Bass, thank you very much for the super chat. Watching our future together with Felix, go Starship, go Y. Watching it together with 40,000 interested people is the best thing you can do tonight. Trust me. Thank you for your support. Absolutely amazing. Brady G, oh my God. Thank you so much for the generous support. That is amazing. And it's directly going into funding the team, funding the studio, funding endeavors for the future. Thank you very, very, very much. What are the chances that we can get some SpaceX helmet replica merch with Y logo on it? I'm just saying, thanks for hosting, Felix. This is awesome. I actually thought about doing some 3D printed stuff, but the distribution is the problem there. I would love, I said that many times to my wife, I would love our starman down there, who's always greeting the new subscribers or the people who did super chats. That's the mascot of the channel, and I would love to have a plush starman or some sort of small toy or something, but it's really, really hard to get. We're putting so much work into merchandise, because I love merchandise myself, and I've got plenty of merchandise from others. Venting is increasing there. That's not from the Starship. So I love merchandise very much myself, and that's why I'm putting so much effort into this merchandise, because I know that people love it too, and there's plenty of people out there who just want to wear these shirts, and that's basically why I'm doing this. So I'd love to have a little toy of the Starman, but it's really, really hard to get, and the helmet is even further out, I think. But thank you for the support, and if I can, I'm going to get a helmet out there. It would be awesome, that's for sure. Miguel Figueroa. I think I know that name for somewhere too. Miguel Figueroa. I think I spoke to you before. I don't know for sure. Thank you for the super chat. Greetings from Brownsville, Texas. Love your channel. I have stayed at a hotel, or actually at a motel in Brownsville before, and I enjoyed it very much. It's a great place to be. I'm pretty sure you've been to the SpaceX site many times. Thank you very much for your support, and I envy you for being able to be down there right now. Andreas Nextad, thank you very much for the super chat. Love your work. I have been watching the stream 8 hours now. Yes, you're strong. Stay with us. We're close. Let me just real quick check an awesome picture again there on Twitter. Keep sending in your pictures. I think that is a really, really nice thing to do. Okay, I'm going to switch over here to the plane. Look at this. It's very close by now. It has not started descent yet, so it has 45,000 feet. It is actually, I think this is limited, or maybe it isn't. I don't know, but it is not descending yet, that's for sure. But it is close. It is and as you can see, the flight path is taking it out to the to the coast, to the sea, and that's where we're going to see the Starship flight action tonight. So this is actually this is where the Starship takes off, right over there, or actually a little bit closer to the tip here. It should be about here. And the Starship is likely going to head out to here. That's where the NASA tracker plane, that's what you see here, that is going to track the Starship in flight, which is going to be absolutely amazing to see. And this is where the plane is heading. And this is where we should see the flight action. And it is almost there. 2/3 of the way, even more, three quarters. Absolutely amazing. We're getting there. Who would have thought? I mean, we've been watching this for, I've been watching this for 6 years. I don't know how long you've been watching this closely, but I've been for a long time, and I've been waiting for this moment for so long. And now it is finally happening. And we are hyped about this so much tonight. And it is absolutely beautiful. The plane is approaching, getting there. It is still not ascending. So it's keeping its height. If this is correct, it's at flight level 4,500. 45,000 feet. Maybe it stays up in that height too. Could very well be. I'm just thinking about that, because it would be very dangerous for the plane to go lower. So it actually is very, very possible that the plane is not going to descend here. So cancel what I just said. It would make sense for the plane to stay up. Ha ha ha. We're getting there, everybody. We are getting there. As much as this plane is going towards Boca Chica, as much my hopes for tonight are going up. This is absolutely amazing. This is a solid indicator for some solid flight action here happening tonight. And NASA would not send a plane if this was not likely to happen. So we're going there. We're getting there. This is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. I mean, imagine this thing taking off. Imagine this. Oh, this is beautiful. And not just doing a small hop to the side and then landing again, barely exiting the plume. It's actually going to go 12.5 kilometers up, which is really, really high. And this is going to be beautiful. I really hope that fueling starts soon. I really, really hope. I'm so agitated right now. Yeah. Okay. We're going to keep a close eye on the Starship. Please watch it for me, because I am going to switch over to the other monitor again, trying to read out a few more of those super chats. You are too generous. Thank you very, very much. And I want to really give this back to you. So I'm going to try to read out a few more names here. Karama Space TV, thank you very much for the super chat. Yeah, same here. He said, bin ich vielleicht aufgeregt? That is German and it means I am very, very, very nervous about what's happening tonight. And that's the same for me. I am super nervous about what's happening, and I'm crossing my fingers that SpaceX actually succeeds as far as they can. As I said before, this is not about watching a landing tonight. This is about watching a prototype test. So do not expect a landing. Expect a launch, hopefully, but do not expect a landing. Each step that SpaceX completes tonight, from ignition to landing, each step that SpaceX succeeds in performing tonight will give them data, will give them validation on the system, will give them very, very valuable insights into how well they designed serial number 8. Serial number 8 is not the final product, though, so anything can happen. We can see a crater, we can see a rapidly unscheduled disassembly, as rocket nerds call it, RUD, right on the pad. We can see a perfect landing. Anything is in the cards tonight, and a perfect landing would actually be absolutely amazing. But even reaching apogee and flipping over and seeing that would be absolutely awesome. Thank you all for joining me tonight. That is absolutely amazing. Okay. Lionel L, thank you very much for the super chat. About 100 years ago, when I took German AT university, our instructor would teach us swears. Not very sexy, but hella fun. Yeah, that is a popular thing to do. Cursing in German apparently sounds like Klingon, and people from other countries just love it. And so everybody tries to learn that first. I've heard that story many times. Thank you very much for telling it, though. And thank you very, very much for the support. Cursing in German is the best. There you go. Daniel Vasquez, thank you very much for the super chat. Hey, will Starship serial number 8 have cameras on it to view the hop? Most likely. It is not confirmed. At least I think it is not confirmed, but I'm pretty sure it will. That would be typical SpaceX. SpaceX has the best launch broadcasts, the most camera views out there, the best. I mean, they just recently tweeted an unbelievably beautiful video of CRS-21 taking off from Kennedy Space Center from Pad 39A. From the tracker plane in the air and stuff like that. SpaceX goes above and beyond to show the public their activities, and I'm pretty sure they're going to do that tonight as well. Musk has already said that he's going to make all the views that they have tonight available to the public. So we should be able to see a lot of stuff on the SpaceX stream as soon as it goes live. That would be amazing. Paul Chaffee, thank you very much for the generous donation. That is much appreciated. Hi, Felix. I am media overloaded with everything in the wrong time zone, attending the RISCV Summit California TZ, and also following your channel for SpaceX. I am an Englishman in Munich. To handle this overload, I have an Augustina Boy beer. That is a good choice. Enjoy your beer. I've had Augustina before. It's a really good beer. I have an aunt actually living in Munich who's hopefully watching tonight. Would be an honor to me. She tweets to me, or she actually texts me a lot about what SpaceX is doing, and I think I dragged her into this. She did not know much about rockets before, and she's closely following my activities on the channel, and it's always awesome to know that you can drag people into this, that you can get people excited about space, because if this turns out to be working, if this turns out to be a feasible solution, the Starship is going to change everything. So you're in for the ride tonight. That was the right choice to show up tonight. This is going to be spectacular. Thank you all for joining. Okay, enjoy your beer very much. Thank you very much. James Randall, thank you very much for the super chat. Hi, Felix. Thank you for all the work you and the team put into keeping up to date with Starship, going to lab stream to donate also. Thank you. That is a wise decision. Thank you for leaving him a super chat as well, because he and his team are doing an absolutely awesome job for all of us. So that is really nice to read that you're doing that too. Thank you. Okay. This is amazing. Starship is not venting. Let me check the plane real quick again. Here we go with the plane. It's really, really close now. There's still no official SpaceX stream. And there's 117,000 people waiting on the SpaceX live stream. Can you imagine that? That is amazing. So much public attention. I'm so happy. I'm so glad to see this. See, it's slightly descending now. Ha! Okay. It's probably not going to go down much further. The plane is close. Why is the Starship not fueling? Let's get this big again. 62,000 people. LabPadre, you are killing this. Absolutely awesome. This is such a nice thing that Lewis is doing this, that LabPadre, that the whole team, that they are providing this 24/7 launch stream. That is amazing. Just amazing. There's nothing going on the Starship itself, though, so we'll have to wait and see what's happening. We're soon going to see a NASA plane above and not much activity on the ground besides farm venting. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. We're coming up on 4:20. Let's see if Scott Manley was right about this. We're closing in. 22 minutes left. It's not that much time left.
Mega shout out Abdulaziz.
Amazing.
Thank you so much for your coming on.
Like I said before,
on
NASA would
channel.
not send a plane if this wasn't a solid thing to happen.
Yes,
tonight.
we are live from Boca Chica. Huh?
Absolutely amazing. Can't even zoom in closer than this. The plane is almost there. Off coast. Should actually be in the direction that the camera, that LabPadre's camera is viewing at least roughly. But we probably won't be able to see it here, but it's roughly that direction. So if you see a plane pass by, like a small dot, could be the NASA tracking plane, actually. So there's more venting there under the Starship right now. I'm really, really hoping that it's going to start fueling. The really bright reflection stripe, though, is right above the venting port, so it could be a little hard to spot in the beginning. We'll have to watch this closely. Can't see anything yet, though. Amazing. This is amazing, everyone. We're really going there. It's absolutely incredible. I mean, of course, I thought sometime, but actually, in the last 2 weeks, they shifted this so many times that I was even to people on the Discord, everybody who asked me when it is going to launch, I always said Christmas. I don't know, and now it's actually happening. It's actually happening. Can you believe this? I'm really looking forward to SpaceX going online. SpaceX, if you're watching this, get your stream online. We want to have a T-minus clock. We want to have some sort of information as to what's happening. No plane in the sky. Where is the plane on the website? It is very, very close now. It's basically, it's in on the, there you go. It's there. Amazing. It's not visible here. Wow. Can the hype go even crazier? Yes, it can. Oh, guys and girls. We're closing in on this. I'm so looking forward to the fueling to start. Come on. Fuel this thing. You need fuel in the tanks to lift off. It's nothing visible. Besides some insane venting from the farm, there's nothing visible right now. Okay. Let me do some more questions here. So this is insanely crazy venting by now. It's going everywhere. It's really impossible to see the engines at this time.
Aba, nakakadalawang kape na rin ako, ha?
Wow! Hype train! This is amazing.
Hype.
Oh my god. This is so good. This is so good. The plane is right there. Why is there no fueling? Do the fueling. Why are you not fueling this? And why is there no SpaceX stream? This is all going for launch, though. This is all going for launch. Any rumors about a Starship flight not happening tonight are wrong right now. This is definitely going for launch. This is definitely going for launch. We have 50,000 people watching this by now. Send in your tweets up there. I'm going to display them, or my team actually is going to show them on the stream. Thank you all so much for joining me tonight. I'm going to try to read some more questions. I can barely get my eyes off this Starship right now, though. This is really intense. So the plane is there. I'm sorry, I've been doing this for 9 hours and 17 minutes now. Thank you very much for the picture. Way! This is nice. Okay, so I can barely get my eyes off this right now. Watching for every little detail here, but it's really a detective story right now to find out what they're doing. It's really, really hard to find out. Yep. Plane is here. Should soon start turning, and then probably circle the area in which it's supposed to survey the flight. Nothing else we can tell from this. It's already there. Reduced speed a little bit, and it's likely now going to start circling at 41,000 feet, as it seems, and it's going to stay there. Okay, Starship is not venting. Nope. Nope. No visible venting. Vapor forming? Nope. Condensate forming? Not that I could tell, but it's probably hard to tell. No obvious fueling signs right now. Anybody disagreeing with me, shout it in the channel, in the chat or something, but it doesn't look like it's fueling right now. Hard to tell in the beginning, though. Yeah. This is so exciting. 2 NASA planes. Hype. Thank you for the super chat. I just saw it pass by like in insane speed. Thank you guys so much for these super chats. That is so much appreciated, by the way. It's seriously very much appreciated. Very much. Okay, I cannot see anything on the Starship right now. Scream, if you can see something. I'm going to read out a few more questions and super chats here because I really, really appreciate all you showing up. This is amazing. Will it have cameras? Okay, so likely, yes. Boom, boom, boom. Had this one. Okay. Yes. Steve Rabson. Thank you very much for the super chat. Hello, Felix. All I can afford, I'm afraid. But thank you for your coverage. Really enjoying it. And go serial number 8. Thank you very much for your support. And go serial number 8. This is... Oh, I want this Starship to fuel up. Come on. Come on. Okay, we'll have to wait a little longer. Jonathan Edwards, thank you very, very much for the super chat. I am monitoring live ATC air traffic control from the airport of NASA's plane. No activity yet. We'll keep you posted. Thank you very, very much, Jonathan. Thank you. If you can afford, become a member. Click the join button, spend the $1, go into the Discord. The whole moderator team would most likely want to have you in there right now. I'm pretty sure about that. Thank you very much for your support and for monitoring. Chris Brown, thank you very much for the super chat. Hey, Felix, a new roadblock has just been announced on Richardson Avenue by LabPadre stream. By LabPadre stream. All excitement on the stream. Yeah, exactly. They are closing off the exclusion zone. They are going for the launch. They are going for the launch, which is absolutely amazing. Greg Devine, thank you very, very much for the super chat from London, Ontario, Canada. London, Ontario, Canada. That is a combination. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for all the great work you do. We're all witnessing. That's the party camera they have at their location. Party hard, LabPadre. Party hard. You guys deserve it. Absolutely amazing. Nothing going on right now, and definitely a poor internet connection at the party location. I hope they can actually see a fluent... Well, they have the Starship in sight. What am I saying? I would love to be down there right now. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. I'm constantly... I really, really hope that this thing is going to launch tonight. Thank you for all the great work you do. We're all witnessing the future unfold. Exactly. Not just space travel, but the very foundation of our exploration and expansion into space. Exactly. That is my thought, and that's what I'm always trying to tell everybody who tells me that that's just another rocket. It isn't. It is not another rocket. It might be something that changes our future. That's how important this is, and that's why so many people joined us tonight to watch this. Amazing. Press the like button. Like the stream. If you haven't done so yet, there's 54,000 people watching this right now. Like the stream so others can see it, so people can see it who might not know anything about the Starship yet. Because if the YouTube algorithm sees that this right now is a huge party and that everybody is liking this stream, it's going to show it to people who might not know this yet, and they should know. I'm pretty sure they should know, and I'm pretty sure many here agree on that. So thank you for joining. Thank you for your support. Thank you for sending in a gazillion questions, and I'm going to try to read more of them. I don't see any venting on the Starship. Just around it. Yeah, just around it. We'll have to wait and see. Let's just check in on the plane again, if what the plane is doing. It is circling. See? Yep, there you go. It's probably going to go into a loop and circle like this. That would be the typical thing. We'll have to wait and see. It's there, though. It's waiting, and it's got a full tank, and it can wait for a while. So here we go. The plane does the same thing we are doing, waiting for SpaceX to start their stream and to start fueling the Starship. Great. What a thing to wait for, right? Okay. Where was I? Heart 16 where? Thank you very much for the super chat. Thanks for your... There's the streaming cat arriving again. And yes, you can open up doors. And I have to close the door real quick. Give me a second. Hallo, Cookie. Hallo, kleine Maus. Na du? Guck mal, das sind 50,000. There are 55,000 people watching us right now. Can you imagine? Watching the Starship launch. This is incredible. I'm so hoping that this is going to work out tonight, though. It's seriously so much hype right now that it would be difficult for me to not see a launch. Okay, Hard 16 Wear, thank you for the super chat. Thanks for your work. Dita and Gems from Belgium, thank you very, very much. We are very excited for this first launch. Also, don't forget Hayabusa 2 for the results. I do not, and I have that on my next episode, which was supposed to come up tonight, to come online tonight, but obviously there's a very good reason why I did not release anything tonight. But look out for the next episode. I have Hayabusa 2, I have Osiris Rex, and I have Chang'e 5, the Chinese moon mission, as the second topic, because I really think it's absolutely amazing that we're finally getting more samples from out there to analyze down here. And that's why I had that as a second topic. Just wait for the next episode. It's right there. It's already edited. It's just not coming out tonight because we're kind of busy. So thank you for the support very much. Yeah, I can do that. I'll just take because this is not a liftoff yet. I'll just take the clock away. This was just for the plane to arrive, and right now we're waiting for the Starship to start fueling. It's venting. It is venting. It is venting right there. It's a really, really small mouse pointer, but if you look closely at the mouse pointer, it is venting. Barely visible though. It's hard to tell. We'll have to wait and see. Let's see what the plane does. It's doing a pretty funny turn there. It's going right over South Padre. If you're at South Padre right now, look up into the sky. You'll see the NASA plane. That is amazing. Yeah, it's hard to tell. Okay, SpaceX stream is not there yet. My phone is saying something. Let me see if this is important. Could be that I'm getting important messages here. No, this is unrelated. Do not disturb me. Thank you. I'm going to check the tweets again if Elon found the time to say anything, but it's that even that is unlikely as well right now because he's busy. He is busy doing his Starship stuff. I had a message here from somebody, but prediction is about 30 minutes out. Yeah. We'll have to wait and see. 30 minutes out could be true. Could be definitely true. We'll have to wait and see. Fueling doesn't take more than the fastest fueling I've ever seen was 20 minutes on a Starship test, around about 20 minutes. So it could be 30 minutes could be a solid time. Come on, SpaceX, do this for all of us, for humankind, and for everybody watching them very closely tonight. Absolutely amazing. Okay, Douglas Smith, thank you very, very much for the super chat. I feel like I'm watching a Jerry Lewis telethon from the 1980s. He would stay awake for days raising money for muscular dystrophy. Okay. Jerry Lewis did that? I never heard about that. Hang in there and keep doing what you're doing. I will keep hanging in there. Trust me, I want to see this fly, and I do not want to see the rewatch tomorrow or something. I want to witness this live, as many others do too. And I can totally understand why. Look at the vapor going there by the dirt. This dirt ridge here is there between the test pad and the tank farm to protect the tank farm from at least a little bit of damage. And you can see the vapor creeping up here on the side. It's everywhere right now. And I think fueling has started. Yeah, there you go. There's your frost. Fueling has started. Fueling has started. Raptor chill. The box says Raptor chill. It's really, really hard to tell, though. SpaceX's stream is not up yet. I would be confused if this was a Raptor chill. But the fueling has started. Frost is forming. Frost is forming on the lower tank. Absolutely clearly visible now. We're going. We are going for launch. We are fueling the Starship. This is absolutely amazing. Oh my God, we have a fueling. Okay, so one step closer, one step closer, one step at a time. Let me just really, really quick switch back to the plane to see it's circling here, and it's going to keep doing that. That's enough information for me, and it's holding height at 41,000. Okay, back to the Starship and closely watching SpaceX. If they start their stream anytime soon, I'm going to pop that full screen and we're going to see what happens. I am so happy about this right now. We have a fueling. Amazing. Very, very much amazing. Oh my goodness. This is the LOX tank. The lower tank is the LOX tank, and they are fueling the LOX tank first to give the Starship structural integrity. They made that mistake once with serial number 3. They emptied the lower tank and still had the upper tank filled up. Back then actually with nitrogen, but still even that is very, very heavy, and that made the Starship collapse, and it was a very, very sad thing to see. And since then they have never made that mistake again. It was a wrong setup of the test basically. So you always, when you're building a Starship, when you're building your own Starship in your backyard, always remember to fuel the lower tank first and then the upper one. And that's exactly what they're doing here. They're filling the LOX tank, so you're seeing liquid oxygen flowing into the lower tank right now, and soon after that fueling of the methane tank is proceeding, and we should see that with a frost line as well. And you know, this is amazing. This is just incredibly amazing, and it all looks like we're going to see a Starship launch tonight. It seriously all does look like this, which is absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. So absolutely gorgeous view. Really, really nice. Thank you so much, LabPadre, for providing this view to us all. This is absolutely amazing. Yup, we have fueling, and you can slowly see this frost line extending upwards because they are filling up the tanks, and they are filling up the tanks. This is absolutely see, first frost line forming up there. I think that could be a frost line here. Could also be something else, but I think this is the bulkhead weld, though. Yeah, we'll have to wait. But the lower frost line is definitely climbing up slowly. The Starship is not going to be fueled up completely tonight because that is not needed for this flight. And 3 Raptors are barely powerful enough to do a third of a tank. Amazing. Yeah, we've got fueling, and we have no SpaceX stream yet. So it says live in 2 hours. SpaceX has changed their stream time, but I think that is way off as well, because if they start fueling right now, why should they launch in 2 hours? And the plane is not going to circle the site for 2 hours either. I mean, it could, but it would be strange. So they have SpaceX's official stream. I'm just going to show you this real quick. Has changed their time to 2 hours. This is German, but it says 2 hours until their stream is going to go live. Yep. But I think that is I think that is wrong. I hope that is wrong. It could be, but why would they start fueling and keep the fuel in there for 2 hours? Hard to tell, though. Right now, it's hard to tell. Oh, wow. This is amazing. Okay, give me 1 second. I really want to see what the plane is doing, because that could give us an indication of... Okay, it's looping around now. Always keeping its distance from the launch site, but that's basically all it's doing right now. And it's holding height. Okay, NASA plane, thank you very much for showing up, and hopefully we're going to have some beautiful views from NASA's tracking plane, but it's not doing anything special right now. Oh, wow. This is amazing. You can see the frost vapor sinking down from this. This is extremely cold. I'm hoping to go to university rather soon. Technical University in Germany to do some testing with stainless steel on cryogenic temperatures, to show you on my episode what how stainless steel changes its property while being supercooled or while being very, very hot on re-entry. I'm going to try to show you that on an episode as soon as COVID is gone. This is all, COVID is keeping me from doing so many things right now. But as soon as that's gone, I should be able to go down there and do some real life testing for you. I'm going to record this, interview some people, and show you how stainless steel changes its property when it is very, very cold or when it is very, very hot. That should be really interesting to see. I mean, we've had a lot of information. I've had it on my episodes as well, but it's always nice to actually see it. And that's what we're going to try to do. So stay tuned for that. That should be really, really interesting. It looks like the frost line is not climbing up right now. So that basically means you only see the frost line where the bulkhead, where the dome touches the hull. So the fuel is here already. So this part is basically fueled because the dome goes down here, and you see the frost line where the dome touches the outer hull, because that is where the cryogenic fuel, or it's slowly slightly below that. So the it's not very much fueled right now. It's just the dome filled up with liquid oxygen, and it is cooling there. So this could be a precaution for the flight to pre-cool the system. This could not be final fueling. This is just a speculation, though, of course, because there is no official information from SpaceX. They're still saying live stream in 2 hours. That would be 1:30 in the morning, my time. But I would definitely still be awake by then, because you cannot sleep while this is going on.
Yes. Yes, we did already.
Wow. There's
Twice
not much more going on right now, though. So
mega
we're going to
shout
read
out
a
to
few
all
more
the
of your
viewers.
absolutely
We have
gorgeous
25
messages here.
million viewers
My
out
wife
there,
is asking
and
if I
8
need
from
more
the
coffee. I have.
Facebook. Okay.
I still have coffee. Thank you.
Thank
very,
you
very
so much. This will be a
good
big
coffee too.
history
Thank you.
making of the
Douglas Smith, thank you
SpaceX.
very much for the super chat. I feel like I'm watching. So okay, I had that already. Sorry. Jedi Dalek, thank you for the super chat. Love from Ed and Rebecca, Northern
No
Ireland.
problem,
Felix.
my friend.
Thank you for the support.
Hype.
As much as everybody else rocks that watches this stream tonight. This is absolutely amazing. There is condensate forming. Definitely condensate forming here. This line and this line here, and this is condensate forming. I'm pretty sure about this. So we're proceeding with fueling. Launch in 1 hour. SpaceX tweets that. Let me just really quick bring this up if this is actually correct. Would be a very important information. It's not tweet. They are not tweeting it. You're rickrolling me. You're so mean. And Elon is not tweeting anything either. Nope, no official information that I could tell right now. But launch in 1 hour could actually be correct. Yeah. Yep. Launch in 1 hour could definitely be correct. And there's condensate forming here on the hull. So upper tank is already being fueled as well, because you can see the condensate up here as well. And so we're proceeding. We're proceeding further down the line. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. We can actually see this thing launch tonight. I can still not believe this. And it's going to be a sight to behold. And I'm going to be rambling while this thing is up in the air. 6 minutes. 6 minutes! Now targeting liftoff 4:30 p.m. Oh my god! Okay, SpaceX has just updated their... There you go. They did not tweet this. Look at this. 4:30. 4:30 p.m. CST. 5 minutes and 53 seconds until they go live. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Let me just put this over here real quick before... So we're 4:23, 4:30 p.m. for liftoff. This is amazing. We're another 7 minutes away from the launch, as it seems. This is absolutely amazing. Oh my God, I hope this works out. I really, really, really hope this works out. I'm going to put on the headphones so I can hear what SpaceX is saying on their stream as soon as it goes live. Look at that thing. It is alive. Oh, yes. This is such a really, really nice moment to witness. Yeah, we're going there. We are going to 12.5 kilometers tonight. And God, let's hope that this thing goes way, way up. Oh, this is spilling now. Amazing. Oh, yes. Come on, SpaceX, bring it on. We're closing in on this. This is amazing. Thank you all for staying with me so long. We're reaching 10 hours of live stream here, and we finally are at the point where this is actually going to happen. This is absolutely amazing.
Oh, amazing talaga dahil almost 6 hours na rin po tayo nagla-live stream dito. And hindi pa po tayo tumatayo. Nakadalawang kape na po tayo, guys. Thank you so much sa mga bagong pasok. And it's so much appreciated talaga. At nag-stay kayo sa channel natin, sa live stream. Paki-share na po. Bakit 6 more minutes maglalunch na po ang Starship na pinakahihintay ng buong mundo, Yan, history making yung ginagawa ng SpaceX, lalo na sa space industry. Talagang pursigido silang ipagpatuloy yung exploration sa solar system, Okay, nag-fuel na po sila. Hindi naman po ipupul yan. Dahil 12.5 kilometers flight lang naman po ito. Then, kailangan po makababa siya ng safe para tuloy-tuloy po yung programa ng SpaceX. And alam niyo na, welcome to Mars, di ba? Ano ba yan? Kung ano-ano yung napipindot ko. Okay guys, magdala na kayong kape. Siguro 5 more minutes. And, kasi 4:30 sa Texas, magla-lunch. Okay. So, 5 more minutes. 4 more. No, 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes.
30 p.m. Just watch your clocks because I'm going to be so busy arranging windows here and setting up different scenes to make you actually watch this in full screen and so on and so forth, and I don't want to have to turn off clocks here or something. Amazing. Oh, this is alive. This is beautiful to watch. Imagine that sitting on a super heavy booster, being ready for launch, going to Mars. That is what we're in for here.
Kanina pa pala ako nagpa-Falcon Heavy. Ano nga pala yan? Starship.
Just gorgeous. Such a unique invention. Very much so.
Anong nangyayari?
Absolutely amazing. And we're watching it
no?
together. This is so good.
Hello,
Can we have that every day? Come on. This is amazing. Just amazing. Oh, yeah.
Ayan, okay na kaya yan, guys.
There's very little fuel in the tanks. Compared to completely being fueled up for orbit. But still, it's enough to go to 12.5. 12.5, that's the mark tonight. 12.5. Another minute and 10 seconds until SpaceX is supposed to go live. Another minute and 5 seconds until SpaceX is supposed to go live.
1 minute.
This is amazing! Absolutely incredible. Come on, SpaceX, do this. Come on. Come on. You can do this. You can do this.
Yes, of
this
course.
Thing can fly. I believe in it. Oh, this is amazing. Another Warten auf SpaceX. Okay, we're waiting for SpaceX right now. It says waiting for SpaceX.
Let's go. And it says waiting for SpaceX.
at the stream. And
Share
this
the
thing is
bottom.
hissing and purring and doing all sorts of stuff right now. This is amazing. Okay,
Share nyo na, guys.
Quickly going to switch over.
Ayan na
as
po,
soon as
ayan na po.
anything
Lalabas na po tayo. Lalabas na.
is there to show. Setting up the audio so you can actually
Parang
hear
kalapati.
it. I got LabPadre muted right now here, but I'm of course going to not mute SpaceX, and it still says.
Ito na po yung
wait,
pinahihintay natin.
35 seconds to launch.
2011 pa
happening?
nating hello.
I'm pretty sure, by the
Bakit
way, that
ganun
it's
na
not going to launch before SpaceX.
Nagde-delay pa yung boses natin. Yun. Okay, ayan na, oh. 1 minute.
5, 4, 3,
4 seconds.
2, 1. Whew. Okay,
4:30.
nothing yet. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, this is it.
Take it out.
Can you hear this?
It's pumping, guys.
Oh, we gotta put this to full screen. Give me a second. There we go. I'm gonna turn off the super chat alert here because we don't need that right now. Oh, woohoo! We're in for the big thing tonight, everybody. 4 minutes and counting. This, woo!
Let's go! Kinikilabutan ako. Nakita nyo, guys? Ayun mo, kinikilabutan ako.
Oh my God, this is amazing. What a sight to behold. What a view, too. Woohoo! Woo! Oh my God! Come on, say something. I can hear something.
And tuloy-tuloy na talaga yung pump.
Oh my God, this is so exciting. Bring it on, SpaceX.
Ayan.
That's exactly what I meant
Tuloy-tuloy
with these rockets are alive before liftoff. And the Starship especially seems to be very alive.
Guys, kinikilabutan ako
wants to
talaga.
go up.
Promise.
Amazing.
Guys, share nyo na. Ha? Share nyo na.
And SpaceX is not letting us down so far. That
Almost
is amazing.
6 hours na tayo naghihintay
Come
dito,
on,
guys.
Elon. Come on, SpaceX.
Talagang mag-live na po talaga.
Do this. Do this. Incredible. There you go. That is the tracking. Which direction is this? It's so hard to tell sometimes. It's the opposite direction from. Is that where is the? No, this is viewing from
the right
side. So that should be the tracking telescope.
Yes.
Right there. Amazing. 3 different cameras already. That's what I told you. SpaceX is going to broadcast this really, really nicely. This is set to HD.
2 minutes.
Oh my God, T-2.
Okay. 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes countdown. Okay, lilipad na.
This launch. You can see testbed B there on the corner right above the clock, and the fuel farm on the right and behind the Starship, of course. And it's sitting there on testbed A.
Google. Prepare Google.
Come on.
Copy.
Come on.
Let's go!
Oh my God. Oh God.
All right.
I can't even say anything.
It's coming.
Anymore. Oh God, this is so good.
Thank you for staying on my channel, guys.
Come on.
Countdown. 55,
Hype.
54,
This is
53,
it.
52, 50.
50
Let's
seconds
go.
to go. Engine chill. You can see that right there, down there, really, really nicely. The steam coming out under the pad is engine chill. And it's spewing out stuff from the side. This is amazing. And it's venting on top now. I mean, look at this. Oh.
Let's go.
Whoa, 30 seconds to go. Come
Let's
on.
go, SpaceX.
Come on, SpaceX.
QD is retracting.
What is retracting? Fueling connectors? What is retracting?
20 seconds, guys.
Oh my God. Okay, vents are closing. Just sporadic venting down there.
Mega Mangalaw, shoutout po sa
Frozen.
30 billion
Countdown
viewers, ha? Ayan, masasaksihan nyo na.
Going again. Oh my God.
Let's go, let's go.
Come on.
Hype,
7,
hype.
6, 5.
4, 3, 2, 1. Raptor.
Night. Let's go.
No! We have an abort.
Abort. Yes. No
Yep.
plane.
Raptor abort. That's what he said. Oh, this is so absolutely awesome. That is a show. Come on. Nah, this is an abort. Okay, this will take some time. Amazing, though. See that thing there on the pad. Whoa. Please, SpaceX, please keep the stream going.
Grabe naman kayo. In-abort nyo, pero for sure, i-continue yan kasi dalawa na yung plane na nakabang eh. Sana.
Keep it going. I'm telling you, there's plenty of people watching this. Oh my God. The excitement! The excitement!
Yes, talagang sinasadya na ata nila para kunyari
There's not even a
yung
launch and I'm like,
masabi, para
yes!
mas kumita pa.
Wow!
Kasi maraming magpapawat sa Twitter for sure yan.
Okay, we had an engine abort here last second, meaning something with ignition has failed, likely. And we'll have to wait and see if SpaceX calls it for the day or if they try to repeat this again. Right now, the Starship is likely in shutdown process because an abort, you cannot just, it's not like a car, you twist the key and you go until the engine goes. You can't do it like that. Whew. But please, SpaceX, if anybody at SpaceX is watching me right now, keep this stream going. This is absolutely brilliant. This is amazing. Keep this going. Wow. Oh. Wow. We didn't even see a launch, and I was just almost jumping out of the chair. So now the process they are going through right now is reevaluating why they're trying to figure out what happened exactly, why the Raptors did not ignite, and if they can fix this problem, of course, or if they have to scrub and go for another day. So we'll have to wait and see what SpaceX comes up with right now. And whatever decision they make, it'll be the right one. If they say scrub for today, that's a scrub for today. That's prototyping. But we're not completely out of it yet. So it could still be that we're actually seeing a launch tag. God, I'm so like, woo, this is good. Come on, do something. Way, we didn't even see a launch and I'm so like totally excited. This is amazing. The Starship program right now is the most amazing thing happening in the space industry. By far. Listen to that. Abort. Yep. Standing down for the day. Okay. Thank you, SpaceX, for the official information.
So bukas pa talaga.
It all depends on what happened exactly. What did the Raptors do? Why did they not ignite? And can we fix the problem today? No, we can't. So we're standing down for the day. Meaning we're not going to see a Starship flight, but even these few moments Oh, for me it was worth it. I hope it was it for you. We're going to go back before the launch real soon. I just want to keep watching this for a moment if SpaceX actually displays something else. But I can totally understand the decision, and this is absolutely fine. And that is what we're in for on a prototype testing. Amazing sound going from the Starship as well. Amazing sight.
Ayun, oh, magsa-sunset, no?
This is early days Apollo right there. Absolutely amazing. This thing is, if it works, going to get us to Mars, and it's so amazing to watch this with you people. Thank you.
Inabort pa. Sayang. Mapapatalon na ako eh kung lumipad tapos biglang bumaba. Safe na safe. Nako. Sigurado nakakita nila akong lumipad na agad papuntang Florida na naman. Ay, Boca Chica. Siyempre, kailangan na mayroong may ganyan. Stay tayo. Kaya nga mas maganda yung ganyan kasi kailangan pa natin makahakalap pa ng mga donation, guys. So mamayang madaling araw, baka mag-start uli yan. 12 hours lang naman yan pag pag-check lang yung Raptor engine or otherwise palitan lang ng bago. 'Di ba? Yes, hello, Dimitri. Justina from Poland. Mega loud shout out to you. Thank you so much. And we have a great day. And they stop the Raptor to ignore. Okay? All right, guys. Thank you so much for staying, and we hopefully see you on the next day, ha? Okay, kitang-kita naman natin na nag-fuel yung StarX para lang dun sa Starship nila, magla-launch ng 12.5 kilometers above the ground. Pero kinancel dahil nag-poof yung Raptor, hindi siya nag-ignite. So, automatic yun, shutdown. And possible na silipin mo na nila yung system bago sila pumunta ng Raptor kung bakit hindi nga nag-ignite. Panoorin natin yung replay, guys. Bali guys, para sa akin, sinadya talaga ng SpaceX yan. Bali may tinest muna sila regarding nga dun sa Raptors, pero I'm sure hindi naman talaga sila mag-flight. Hindi talaga sila mag-flight ngayon kasi meron pa silang mga secret agenda. Hindi, talagang nagkaroon ng problema yung Raptor. Hindi yung Raptor na dinosaur, ha? Yung Raptor, yun yung bagong engine na hindi pa naman nila nagagamit simula noong pa ngayon pa lang, no? So, isa yan na tinetesting nila muna. Then, for sure, tomorrow, mag-ignite na rin yan. Then, tuloy-tuloy na yung exploration natin sa solar system. Right? Alright, mega loud shoutout po sa 30 billion viewers na pumasok, and thank you so much sa likes and shares nyo, and pagtambay na rin sa live stream. Okay, hindi ko na rin papatagalin nito, and before that, kung gusto nyo pong magkaroon ng magaganda and exclusive perks, ayan pinakita dyan nakailan loop yung aeroplano para ma-view yung Starship. Ayan. So, dahil inabort na o aalis na uli, babalik na uli dun sa airport. Okay, guys. Pero pag nag-stay yun, umikot pa ng umikot yun, for sure, baka ituloy nila yung lunch. Hindi, tanghalian lunch nung Starship, okay? Alright guys, thank you so much, and kung gusto niyo magpa-member para sa exclusive perks ko, meron po akong libreng 10 watch hours for you. Diyan po yan sa bronze member, ha? Saan ka naman nakakita? 10 hours, watch hours, ha? 25 pesos lang, guys, ha? And gagawin kong 20 pag umabot ka naman ng silver, di ba? Ayaw mo pa? Bonus yun. Maniwala ka sa akin, ako yung host Alright, mega lord, shout out po. Thank you so much. Ito sa inyo. Alright, and before tayo mag-countdown, and gusto ko lang i-show yung exclusive perks natin, ha? Ito po yun na.
It's not a game, it's a rich thing. It's not a game, it's a rich thing.
Alright, thank you so much sa mga nag-stay, nag-thumbs up at saka nag-share. And thank you rin po sa mga nagpa-member at saka patuloy na sumusuporta dito sa live stream natin and sa channel ko. Ako si JDTV and signing off. Uy, ano na? Pakulay na kayo. Thank you so much. We hope you enjoy our live stream regarding nga po dun sa Starship na mag-flight ng 12.5 kilometers above the ground and magla-landing ng safe. Yan naman po talaga yung unang mission na gagawin ng SpaceX. And pag nag-succeed po sila sa flight test, and tuloy-tuloy na po tayo dun sa pag-invade dun sa Mars. Okay, thank you so much. Have a lovely evening sa US. Have a lovely afternoon sa Europe. And have a good morning sa Asia. Yay! Thank you so much. Merry Christmas. And magandang maga. Okay, magkakanta na po tayo. Thank you so much. And pag meron po kayong katanungan, pwede po kayong mag-comment sa baba. Ha? Please. Please. Saglit nga po pala, mega shoutout po sa lahat ng mga Team Dreamers, Team Premiers, Team Genetics, Team Puyaters, ano pa? Team Sugod, Team Pangat, Team Lalabs, Team Hub, Yun